for the reminder. If you ever notice that again, just let me know, because that's straight up because I forgot to start the YouTube stream. Whoops.
Oh, it's castled off.
Yeah, I was gonna say castle barricade on the small office door.
Cruelty lost? No, this is lower bracket finals. I'll put that on the HUD. Cruelty are in the grand finals waiting for LBF to finish.
Unique site hold they've got set up, but they're only holding the first floor, which is not.
But lower bracket finals will be on right after this.
Total control of the second floor is there.
Your grand finals will be on right after this, I should say.
Still, again, taking a little while to take that free space. Maybe because they're assuming it's not clear.
I stream on YouTube. I do. I've started multi-streaming somewhat recently. That mirror window, Mint was telling me about. That's one of those mirror windows that just was not used in the Six Invitational, but Mint talked about this mirror window in our stream the other day. Associates might have been watching. They might have been learning. I don't really like this mirror window. I think it's a lot better to play a mirror window top floor, but it gets some value to help watch the lobby. Unfortunately, they didn't enter lobby. Okay, they still got a trade though on the cadence.
From Roy's before he's traded back by Alan Durf up above, watching through that vert. Now the Nook trying to come in and take this Archives control.
I continue to be a massive hater of the Nook on all sites, but this site included. Dude, this guy is actually in the shits. Flaker gets a kill on the vert player above him, too. Dude, Flaker's a fucking hero. Ravs in sights finds the last two as well. Damn, dude. That's kind of a nice defense, bro. I don't know if I love the general setup of it, but, like, those guys got in the shits, and they fought their way out of it. Credit where credit is due.
Allowing them to focus on those long horizontals.
And I think that
stream on YouTube, the 5 bots. Yeah.
About that first round as well.
By the way, Robert, you were the mini siege champion last season. I don't think you were in the Discord to see that, but congratulations.
For free. They could have started pressuring out that player inside of Tellers way sooner, because there's nobody even trying to feign presence on the second floor. Like, not even doing the janitor closet strat where you sit a mirror in there and then drop off after like.
You told me you were the mini siege champion.
They still took more than a minute.
Okay, well you didn't. I just remembered now, okay? I'm a little slow to catch up. I just wanted to make sure you knew. What's your reward? The reward for Mini Siege Champion is a special role in the Discord, but you're not in the Discord, so you get nothing. Tough shit.
And then you wouldn't have that problem later, where it's like 30 seconds left and you still haven't cleared that roam. So, again, gotta pick up the pace on Galacticos.
That was actually, I think, a really, really interesting castle setup too. Probably one of the more interesting ones I've seen in a while. Like on the kitchen double, like closing off small office too, so you can play around the head holes that look all the way.
Vlacket, what team are you on?
That was really interesting.
Are you on the U of A team?
The castle once again. They're doing what looks to be the age-old. Castle barricade. On the
savory or sweet French toast? What the fuck is savory French toast?
While Flaker, Cuervo, and Roy's hold kind of the main stairs and, the main lobby and janitor/stock area. Rovi already using his Flores drone to take out some.
Okay, top floor attack. Galacticos kind of need to get something going here. You know, it's bank defense, so you're not too worried, but like you're starting to get a little worried.
Looks like their plan is just to have Monty walk up spiral.
U of A team with a friend in place and one of our players. Okay.
Drone parkour, and it gets the.
Tough loss, though. Tough loss. You'll get him next time.
Very essential castle in the middle of the sites, and yeah, like Montaigne is just in. This is something we weren't seeing from. I want to say it was Los Retirados when they were.
Classic Monty walk up. Alan Durf just got shit on. Oh my God, Elizalde traded if nothing else, but snipes him off the rappel. That is tough. That is tough. And now Cuervo's starting to panic. Cuervo's looking at this. Oh. Never mind. Cuervo said, hold my balls. Okay, they still don't know the guy's in the elevator. That's tough. There's a Spider-Man rappel going on right now from Rovi. Dude, what is this angle? What is this angle? Oh my God, he got a kill from the angle. Oh my God, dude. This is kind of a fun round. This is a fun round. Where's the fuse kit? Okay, Rovi picks up kit here. Ah, that's a good jump out, but it's into a Claymore. Winnable from Rovi. Winnable from Rovi. He's hunting for the 3K. He's got the fuse kit. He's got a full minute, and he's got drones alive, so he's going to take the time to drone. Nice. No, this is actually so good from Rovi. I think Rovi wins this. Loads of time, defuse kit in hand. He's about to find the Mira. Unfortunately, he's about to lose. Oh, did he see that? I think he did. Yeah, he knows. He knows. The problem is, though, Royce has a Nitro. If you start the plant, that's a little scary. It's all about the gunfight. Here comes the Nitro. No, he put the Nitro away. Royce, what are we doing? Oh, he's hitting the shots. Never mind. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, that's tough. That's tough for Alan Durf. Dude, someone's going to get a fat payout from Flynn's generous donation, dude. Rubber Ducky is going to be eating so good on these channel points. Uh-oh. Elizalde was Alan Durf's replacement last year, too. Yep. And that calls attack timeout. Let me get my water bottle, chat. I'll be right back.
Especially when you have that diffuser and there's not really a teammate too close by to trade you out. Eventually, they do bring it back to more even, but losing the case in that position kind of just looked like a little bit of panic. And yes, great attempt by Rovi to try to bring that back. But if you just try to play out the 4 versus 4, and then the Monty, once someone comes up gold, then maybe on ADSs, or at least fakes an on ADS to get the attention of the player in front desk away from the player walking up gold so they could get that kill, that would have been better. But you notice that right after Monty dies, we switch to the perspective of a player running up gold, trying desperately to go for a trade. He also dies to the player in elevator. It was a little bit off in the timing. They almost had a good play there, Galacticos did. But that coordination just a little bit off, a little too eager to get that one kill. And as a result, they took Guicho off Monty duty, and they gave it to Alan Durf.
Monty, when you get played on this site, almost guarantees a server take. You open the wall, you sit Monty there to try and protect the planter or have him turtle plant. Big question mark here for Galacticos is how are they now going to deal with that CC hatch, right? With the Goyo and the Aruni gate, it looks like Associates are going for basically the same thing. Guicho is back on the Monty, though. They've got Osa, they've got Ying, and Sens. Monty or Osa could also bring EMPs, like you mentioned, or you can just EMP the Aruni gate and then go for it. They've also got the same setup on the server hatch, too, as Roy's now plays top blue.
This is a strange response from Galacticos, because it kind of is telling of like a really fast direct take, which feels like the exact opposite of what you should do against this setup, because they have 5 people on the objective, pretty much. Maybe 1 playing blue stairs. But I just don't know if that's the right call here. They are bringing the Osa to try and get some garage control as well.
I was going to say, and usually when you go fast, you go dirt, but there's that smoke holding blue that you're not going to be able to do anything about.
Oh my gosh,
they're luring him in. Oh, he can't
dead.
quite connect. Almost gets to the feet. It's Elizalde. Finally with the kill.
Sorry, I got lost. I come back, Osa's dead. What a surprise.
Information, I assume, because he did not know Ravs was there. Very
Apologies, I got lost.
He just had no drone. And they're going maybe for a back take.
Your channel point curse strikes again. Swamp, you gotta stop gambling, man. Sometimes you gotta know when to quit.
But now Rovi's top floor, are they worried about
They will introduce elimination games from T1 again.
Are they just going for a full clear?
I think they're going for. I think they're going to go.
Did they announce that? Is that what they're doing?
I'd imagine they are just droning things out just to make sure they dot their I's and cross their T's.
I know the partner teams cannot be relegated from the league, so it would. I don't know how it's gonna work with only half the teams being up for relegation.
This is a better idea, but at a man disadvantage.
But yeah, I would assume that there's some kind of quals. That's tough. That's tough. Alan Durf got caught on the fucking cart. He should be fine to get picked up. Yeah, there's no way they capitalize on that. A second Nitro would be huge, but they don't have a second Nitro. Okay.
That's a Candela now wasted. The Monty has a triangle.
Oh, that's actually so scary. Oh my god, he could have kept going. Ravs could have just shot the kneecaps of Guicho and gotten a free down on the Monty. I don't like this push, chat. I feel bad about how this push is going so far. Alan's been caught. They need some like hero Ying play. I just don't know if it's happening. Oh, they're pushing Vault. They used one Sens wall. It didn't get anything. The smoke is on top of the Sens defuse kit now. Dude, what is the push? What is the push? I always appreciate a team going for a back take because I think back takes are underrated. Excuse me. Boy, but there's a reason they're not that popular, and that's because they are tough to pull off sometimes. That's a good example of why they don't always work.
So first issue was that you send the Osa alone, right? You didn't even look like you drove.
The post never said anything about elimination games, only talked about elimination. Right.
And then obviously once two
Yeah, I can't even leak because I don't know how it's supposed to work for future years.
Pretty reliably, and the angles, it's just not a big enough shield to cover you nearly enough to protect you from that position. So the Osa going by herself to garage was a little bit of a blunder.
I would guess that Team Cruelty would just like continuously get a spot in the league because even if they get relegated, they would probably just open up another MX qual. But to be honest, like I don't think Ubisoft even knows for sure what they want to do with like next year, you know? I'm not sure that much thought's been given into it. There probably are plans drawn up about elimination, but as far as requalification, I don't know. They're probably going to wait and see for that. Dude, my water bottle is like leaking. Every time I take a sip, it like drips on me.
Or I gotta send somebody else with the Osa to make sure you get that garage control, because it's really important.
You gotta do it. I think, too, you gotta do it faster. Like, once those hatches get open, that's when you have to go. Not open the hatches, sit there, and then the defense are like, well, they opened elevator and lobby, and none of the other hatches, the Goyos, are gone. I wonder what they're gonna do. Like, you gotta do it before they're able to think about it and react. Alan Durf also now.
Matt Conco, you just finished my 4-hour video with the new tier list.
I was gonna do it in the last round, but he ended up.
That's super kind. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that, bro.
Not sixth pick. Wow. We also still have a very.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time on that video. Flynn and I did. So it feels good seeing the reception to it. It's been quite positive so far.
Who I assume tried to go fast through electrical. Now you've lost your.
I think it's sitting at about 3,000 views right now. But plenty of time for it to grow. So I'm optimistic about it still. I think it's gonna do well.
And avoid having to directly deal with this mute.
Maybe the MX region will be closed down like Korea because of the quality of play.
They just haven't really done enough.
I mean, Korea's not closed down, right? It's just like they don't have open quals anymore. So if anything, it'd be the same, where it's like in Mexico, they just constantly give Cruelty a spot, and they don't really let anybody else compete for it. But Mexico's not that bad, yet at least. There's still a community in Mexico that plays this game, whereas like there really isn't in Korea. They got put into Japan, yeah.
All the way through to the middle of the site. And this square control pretty solid. They're getting a plant down, Harrison.
There's 2 nitros, but you can't really toss a nitro from here. What? What? What is the game plan with this setup, bro? I guess they... Okay. I say you can't toss a nitro from there. These guys got fucking arms, apparently. This might be a good post plant. I like this from Elizalde. The problem is his whole team died. Oh, 1v1. Oh, Elizalde with a clutch! Through the soft wall, never mind!
1 versus 2 as Cuervo had been downed.
Elizalde, my king! Flynn, eat your fucking heart out. Your channel points are going down the drain. Oh, it's a bad day to be a Durf fan. It's a bad day to be fan of the Durf. That is 5-0, bro. Baited them into the plant, came up the server stairs, got the last 2 picks. Elizalde, holy.
I'm not sure why Galacticos keep going for these very minimal takes trying to get directly onto the site.
It's more like Japan plus Talon. I mean, in theory, it's 5 Japanese teams, 3 Korean teams, right? The problem is one of those Korean teams is 5 Brazilians. So in reality, it's like 5 Japanese team, 2 Korean teams, and a Brazilian team. But in theory, the league is supposed to be like relatively balanced between Koreans and Japanese teams.
And just go direct feels really strange because there's still a guy in Archives who could. I'm surprised.
Because Fear X is still a full Korean roster alongside Talon.
And he can pretty much shut down the strat right then and there. He didn't, but even still.
Flynn, Elizalde heard that you were doubting him, and he said, "Hold my fucking beer." He said, "Hold on, let me show Flynn what the deal is." He was always impressive when he got the chance to play last year. We'll see what he can do against Cruelty. I mean, this is the warm-up game ultimately. But no, it's nice to see him popping off.
You know what's really funny too? If Galacticos had won that round, we would have been like, oh, you gotta shoot the Selmas.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And then ended up not. Like, that's the only reason they got that plant down is because the Valkyrie, who was a Cuervo, didn't.
They'll go back to the Monty play up spiral most likely here. Desperate for a round win on Galacticos, dude. Alan Durf 1-5, and that's not how you want to start. Cuervo, dude, he almost got 2. Oh my god, he almost pre-fired for the second kill too. Alan Durf doubles his kill count, thank God. Did Caden get to pop the Mira window? That's the question, right? Because if they killed Caden before he popped the Mira window, that is devastating. The second Mira is still in the pocket of Roy's. As soon as they realize that this is going to be a lobby push, he should be putting the Mira window to face Spiral Stairs. I think he's just done that. If he's good, he just put the second Mira window to look at lobby stairs. And based on that outline with him holding the Nitro Cell, I think that's exactly what he did. Yep, there it is. Okay. This is a great secondary Mira. Basically, all teams nowadays are holding the second Mira window in their pocket until they figure out where the push is coming from. This is good Mira play from Roy's. And I can't tell if he still has the primary window in Janitor, but either way. This is crazy. But Elizalde is him today. Elizalde is him today. How is he alive? How is he alive, dude? The guy on Repel was shooting at him. That was Alan Durf. Dude, you know what I don't like about this push? Alan Durf is on lobby Repel with the defuse kit. Alan Durf should not be holding defuse kit right now, but he is. And the Mira window did survive. We just saw it there, so both windows will stay up the whole round.
Ravs maybe still hit an elevator. No, I think Aphex knows. And wow,
okay.
What a shot. Ravs trying to quick peek, gets his head.
I mean, Aphex is hitting nice shots. I'm still worried about the defuse kit, though. Now Alan's coming into the building, but his teammates are dying to Elizalde. 8-2. Roy's is still holding a power position.
Comes Alan Durf. He's the man with the case, and only just now does he ascend those spiral stairs. Monty trying to wake his way.
Monty play's been fine so far. Monty play's been fine.
Looking to come in through by front desk. Icho takes the head off Roy's with that.
Don't count out Elizalde. Don't count out Elizalde. This guy's been gunning all day. This guy's been gunning all day.
Not dead to the Monty just yet. Now Aphex has the advantage of this mirror window, but he's only 1 HP. The Monty almost needs to win this fight.
What? What?
He gets meleeed, but luckily Aphex has the trade.
Could you imagine, bro? Could you imagine, bro? The aura, if Elizalde had finished that clutch, 7-0'd fucking Galacticos, gone to the grand finals. If I'm Pyrox, I'm shitting my pants. I'm shitting my pants if this guy's coming right at me. I still might be letting a little bit leak out with the game he's had, but that would have been absolutely ridiculous.
I don't want to say very solvable problems.
As a humble Brazilian, we need more spots. Thunders, stop.
Telling Galacticos, we don't think you can get past this. And Galacticos haven't.
What happened to the old Falcons team? They're playing in EU CL quals and they're dominating.
They didn't even really try.
They've been crushing the EU CL open quals.
Definitely isn't going to work either. But there, they get the free control.
Watch Scars come out and be a Brazilian team. I don't think they would. I think it's generally quite bad for an organization to be full import. Like, I think you lose your fan base, right? Like, at the end of the day, an esports organization is only valuable if people care about them and watch them and, you know, buy from their sponsors. I would imagine a lot of Korean Rainbow Six fans have, like, abandoned D plus Kia after they announced their new roster. But that said, like, how many Korean Rainbow Six fans are there actually? Probably not that many.
Yeah, especially with how...
Are they Orgless? Yes. Yeah, currently. Yeah, they're going under super noobs. But keep in mind as well, in Europe, there are 2 qualifier spots. So I would be very surprised if the X-Falcons didn't get at least one of those 2 spots. And if they get one of the 2 spots, they'll almost certainly get an org.
Maybe with a backstab from Flaka with him setting up all these track stingers. That could certainly help. You can lock down kind of that mid-sight rotate by using the head holes against the defense. Oh wait, they don't have the mid-sight head holes. I guess you can take...
Dude, these MX teams love the 0 on this map. I'm such a hater of the 0 on this map.
That also cuts down a lot of rotation.
But,
Good camp from Elizalde. I like the way the 0
I get the theory of it, you know. Lobby is
not
big,
necessarily for flank,
but lobby is not the whole map.
Mm.
It feels weird how few, like, square takes we're seeing in this game.
Like each one is kind of more expendable. Oh, nice try on the shots towards Cuervo from Guicho, but not quite able to shut it down. Yeah, I do think it is 6 cameras, which is an insane number of util burn of any kind, let alone...
It's 6 cams from 0 plus 2 more from the drones, so it's 8 cameras that 0 has.
He's found his niche. Even with that much util, he's not really broken, which is always nice, but slow start to this round from Associates. They haven't really taken an awful lot, and it doesn't feel like they're getting contested for a ton, although I will say Rovi is in archives downstairs, but the smoke's coming out. It might be
I don't know that smoke landed where he wanted it to.
the attack, but Galacticos
Ravs
for that
immediately
first
dies to
hit.
Aphex.
Traded back, though, by Elizalde down below. Ends up being a 1-for-1. Fire arrows out. The Monty trying to push.
Dude,
Guicho, but
the solo
again,
Monty
once
plays are
again,
so
only
annoying.
reverse.
It's
Somehow
like, this is,
Warriors ends up
if this was
dying,
Monty
not just
6
he
months
gets
ago,
down
great, you know,
castle.
solo rush that guy.
Elizalde
But this is
dies.
Monty 2025. You can't play solo
Flaker,
anymore.
the gridlock.
Like, your bash is not as strong as it used to be, bro.
He's still on the window, I think.
Uh-oh.
Castle barricade, but that also makes Cuervo a little bit more exposed.
If this is a 5-1 comeback, bro, I might just end the stream.
Was being held by the
I won't, but
Monty.
I'll want to. Oh my, okay, hold on.
Castle not gonna work out. Cuervo drops him. Now he might have a way into the site with Flaker covering.
They're
the
very
long
separated,
cross.
and they have no time.
King's on the downed man as well. They'll know if someone goes for a res. Cuervo instead.
I don't
goes
see them
for
winning
Flaker's
this.
position now broadcasted by the Legion Mind. Gets a kill
Unless?
anyway. It's down to Caden in a 1 versus
Yeah, I
2.
mean,
3
Caden's
fires
gonna
to
be the
Gridlock, 1
favorites here.
versus 1. Cuervo now aware of the potential janitor position.
Like, Caden goes in through long desk and he just wins, right?
Halfway through, Caden is gonna
I mean,
have
Cuervo's
to
no
start
fucking
that
clue where
shoot,
this
but
guy
there's
is.
no information from the
Perfectly played.
Capitao. In through long desk comes the Legion. He should have an easy spot.
He's kinda trolling it. No, he's fine.
For him to try and find this Legion instead. He'll go for broke and try and stick.
Cuervo at the
clock
hunt for the
hits
kills.
0, and it's a
Nicely
3-3
played,
up.
nicely played by the Legion.
Very well.
Didn't troll it, that's good.
String together, too.
And a good time to get it going, right? We're starting to see why this was their map selection. They had a very firm idea of what they wanted to get done there, but Associates kind of...
They're literally shitting on every team they go against. Only reason they haven't won all 3 events is because they could not play Qualifier 2 and had to forfeit their quarters yesterday. JLAT is making the players look like coppers. Yeah, that's been my assessment as well. Like,
And that is play around the repel.
you say EUCL looks stacked. I don't know. It does, but I think it mostly does because Falcons are there, you know? I don't think Falcons will... I don't think they should struggle with any of the teams in EUCL. But I don't, like, again, I always say this. I'm not super knowledgeable on the EU Tier 2 scene, so, like, I'm probably not the guy to ask. The least competitive CL? OCE? Yeah, should be OCE. I mean, technically this is CL, what we're watching right now. And this is... If we're being honest with ourselves, this shouldn't be too competitive.
Oryx Scopos. I like the Oryx pick to potentially counter any shields, too. Something else that we've talked about.
It should be a Team Cruelty stomp. But again, like, yesterday, Cruelty lost a map, so...
We've also had a lot of bad Monty play. 2 rounds.
Alright, my goat Elizalde has fallen for the trap. He's fallen into the Osa trap.
He literally can't react. Like,
Japan and Korea don't have Challenger League.
Amazing from Associates, but if Monty gets that kill, like that could be
The Japan-Korea League is, which we need a better name for this league. What are they calling it? APAC North? Yeah. The APAC North League is 8 invited teams, so there's no open qualifiers.
They got the Nomad 2 to set up square, so that no one's going to be able to flank. They've got Roy's the Ying to try and maybe push into the middle of the site while the plant goes down, cause some chaos. Cuervo to help assist this Nomad upstairs, or maybe with a roam clear. Osa is already in. No one on
Dude,
Climax.
you're going to play Osa here against 2 impacts, 2 nitro cells, and a smoke. GG's.
Sub 1
If
minute.
Associates win this, I'll be sad. I don't like this push.
They know exactly what they want to do in this round. What I want to see them do is do it very soon, because it doesn't even look like they're putting much priority.
Somebody on my YouTube video commented about instead of planting behind an Osa shield, planting behind a Monty shield. And teams do this. Like, this is decently common. Specifically on this site. It's not the most common strategy, but we do see it on bank basement from time to time.
combine to make sure no spots in the objective are planted.
Generally provides much better coverage against like C4s and stuff.
Aren't able to sneak one down because we saw this exact strat yesterday. It didn't look like it was going to work, but a plant was snuck down anyways.
This wall is not open enough, bro. They just don't have stoppage. They could nade it, I guess. What is this? Good try, bro. Wow, bro. Dude, that's the most classic Osa play I've ever seen, dude. You get frozen, impacted, killed immediately. Now, admittedly, they picked her up. She'll go and pick up the cover shield at this point, I assume. But, like, there's still 2 nitros and an impact. And the toxic babes. And more Zoto canisters. They just flashed themselves. Who the fuck threw that flashbang? Cuervo just flashed his teammates. That's tough. Here comes the nitro. Here comes the nitro. Here comes the nitro. There it is. There it is. Yeah, dude.
There's a follow-up. 4 players now dead from Associates as they try to push their way in. Cuervo's the last man standing.
A flawless defense. A flawless defense.
For Galacticos.
That is like the perfect example of like your average problem with Osa. That was a great example of why Osa is such a bad operator for planting.
Defense by Galacticos right there. They had that hatch open because they knew that
way too reliant on that shield.
It's a big risk to have the hatch open because now if the other team takes that top floor, suddenly if your roam gets pressured out and they
Super Noobs, Onyx, and Good Intentions look really good. The instant teams look okay, but worse in the top 3. Yeah. It'll be interesting. You really have a deep loathing of Osa? I don't know, man. I really do. Is there an R6 from China? I think Chinese teams can technically play in the Southeast Asian League, right? I'm not actually sure on that. Let me check. Broadly, no, but Weibo do have a team with 1 Chinese player.
Getting that first pick onto Elizalde, who ended up being the opening pick anyways. So, just not super well thought out by Associates.
Hold on. Southeast Asian Open Qualifier Challenger Mode rules. Regions. No, China can't play. Hong Kong can play, Macau can play, and Taiwan can play, but China can't.
Open area, the tertiary site for Galacticos. Associates would really, really like a win here. Otherwise, giving up a flawless site rotation to Galacticos.
So there is a Chinese org that got invited to the league, but technically, if you are in like mainland China, like outside of Hong Kong, Macau, you cannot play open qualifiers. So there is like 1 Chinese player, but he plays from, I don't know where he plays from. He might just play from China and they let him. I honestly don't know. But like in theory, according to the, according to the rule book, you can't play in any of the open quals.
Shoving his face in the printer window, so he's cut down early by Roy's. I'm still really
I actually have no idea how Reaps is allowed to play, because I think Reaps is located in China.
Probably just waiting for somebody to overexpose themselves into the site.
Mentalist, I'm pretty sure, has not been in China the majority, if not all of his career. He's been around the place. I think he was in Singapore for a while.
You don't have nearly as many conditions to deal with that direct take into the site. Now, one of them's already gone in that Fenrir. Those F-Not mines would have been so effective at holding out any direct takes, but now a combo push between Princer and this lurk of Flaker could be really effective, but they want to actually...
Kind of like this stock push. Never mind. Never mind. That was a nice shot by Caden. Also average Nook round, by the way. Associates are breaking like every one of my least favorite attacking operators, dude.
Upside down.
Big Alan Durf round.
Trying to work his way in through stock. Nice shot from the
They're actually going to throw this, man.
Apex kills Elizalde, and then
Flynn isn't going to lose any channel points. This is so sad. These attacks have been really bad, man. It's like we're relying on like Osa pushes. We're relying on like Nook lurks. Like, can we just put together like 1 normal, decent push? It's like every push is like got some gimmicky garbage assigned to it. I wish we'd just see them like push like a normal team.
But it hasn't felt that way because a lot of these teams are struggling on the attacks. There we had a really nice lurk from Flaker, but we spent...
Don't call it a nice lurk from Flaker. He walked in on Nook. I assume he hit some barbed wire and died. Let's call it what it was.
Gaps in the defense, and that's going to be what you're punished for. Hitting the gap is very effective if you're able to do it right. And the right way to do it is not taking that long to do something with it.
The right way to do it is off of Nook.
Again, the defense is going to start to wonder what's happening, and some of those gaps they might have had in their defense, they're going to start to double check that. And that's when Flaker dies, and at that exact same time, Caden wins a big fight in stock. And
Yeah,
so
they
it's
call
really
the
promising for Associates. They're on the back foot.
they call the Southeast Asian League Asia.
Contesting stock that whole time.
I think because it also technically includes South Asia, which is why they don't want to call it Southeast Asia.
Both with phenomenal plays, and that is Zombie.
I don't know. There's no good name for it, really, so they just call it Asia, even though there's plenty of
In that last round.
countries in Asia that play in other regions.
Good stock hold. They have a stock
Are there any
hold.
pro-Irish players?
Not expecting that.
Not currently, I don't
Top
think.
floor, what do we have? We have my favorite operator.
Oh,
There was? Who was there?
It's Glass.
it's
You know,
Glass.
back
I thought like last year or some shit there was.
I had a 7 KD on Glass.
7.
That was before he had the thermal too.
There was one kind of recently. I'm forgetting who it was.
I think
There
I
was
had
nothing
a point
like-
7 on KD on console.
No, dude. Oh yeah, I was probably negative as a whole, but Glass is my guy. There was nothing.
I thought they
like
played for like Wild, didn't they? Wasn't there like an Irish guy on
60
Wild?
games with the DMR. See, like
Or am I just like making this up?
and just shooting them once in the chest, and it would kill them outright.
Not Packbull.
Glass on plane, I still have nightmares.
Oh, I miss old Glass so much. But at least there's plenty more utility for Associates to try and deal with this Azami hold. I got Rabs on the Flores. One more Kiva to go, but ooh, spotted out by Caden. How many more does he have? He's got 2.
Packbull is from Northern Ireland. I don't think he identifies as Irish.
Already?
Yeah,
Is
but
it not?
He rocks the Union Jack.
I think it doesn't, but it's yeah, he's got.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Doesn't
Okay.
show it. There you go.
I was literally. I was
Keenan for Secret? That's probably who I'm thinking of.
He's about to burn all of his RCEs on this stock hold, by the way. And they still have a castle in the sun.
Yes,
And it looks like the
Keenan
rest
was
of the
on Team
wants to
Secret
do
back
it.
in
I don't know if they're maybe
2022. I think that was the last time we saw an Irish pro. I thought it was more recent than that. Apparently it was all the way back in 2022.
Threatened enough on this util. Associates haven't gotten rid of enough of this indestructible util.
All right, well, I asked for a more normal push. They've shown up with a Glaz and a 0.
Also got Roby down below. That's a crazy
But they walk in square. There's no barbed wire outside of it. Or if there was. No, there wasn't. Dude, Caden actually kind of trolled that. He's playing stock and he lets a guy walk all the way up square hall straight into Janitor. That's tough. That's tough. That's going to make it 6-4 for sure.
Trying to come up bottom square. Caden alone in a
All right, hey, that's how you fucking hit the gap. That's how it's done.
What a way to break the
Finally a push. We'll see if they can get 2.
Associates
Still feels like could go overtime.
that loss streak.
Yeah, Doki is Scottish.
As a proponent of the mid-round Mira window, that was not a good one.
Maybe don't do it.
Mentalist was in Singapore for all of his time in Aerowolf, then in Australia for Fnatic. Then he moved back to Singapore for IG, which led him to Bleed. Yeah.
Of Caden just so happened to look
Yeah,
up
Mentalist
on
has
the
moved around a bit, but I'm pretty sure he's never played from China because that's, like, not allowed. But now I think Reaps plays from China, so, like, I don't know.
It's more of what we were seeing from them on attack yesterday against Los Retirados.
Yeah, Robbie's
They
Italian.
were walking people down. You spot a gap, you walk in.
Keenan was nasty,
That's a
too.
lot more confident.
I never, like, worked Keenan. He never, like, qualified to any, like, events or anything. And I never worked to the European League, so I never, like, really got to pay too close attention to him.
Round number 9,
You say he was nasty. I mean, he never played for a pro team after 2022, so I feel like...
walked at the defense. It might have seemed a little stupider on paper, but I could guarantee you it would have been less expected, and I feel like you would have at least gotten a kill.
Hi, Bear! Hi, Bear, why were you shirtless today on stream? Hi, Bear, I went to your stream for like 30 seconds while we were waiting for this game to start, and I was looking at some bare-ass shoulders. Explain yourself. Explain. Don't say none of your business. Explain yourself.
Yeah, I'm sure Alan Durf was probably relying on his Azami there to cover the hallway. Yeah, that's
Did Space Shubes make CL? I guess that's probably the more important question.
the age-old strategy.
Did the Shubes do it?
I wonder if Associates like they burned.
He
all
did it for the
doors,
subs.
and they're
All
like,
right. Hey, I can respect the hustle.
Let's just take the fights.
The Shubes lost? This is a tragedy.
Yeah,
That's a tragedy.
they have been getting stumped by the utility setups from Galacticos. That could be it. Screw the utility. Just take.
Well, welcome all of the High Bear chatters. We are watching MXPL. We are going to find out the 9th Pro League team in NA today. Today we will find the 9th team going to Pro League. It will either be the winner of this game, or it will be Team Cruelty. This is lower bracket finals, map 1. We've got probably a good, like, 4, 5, 6 more hours in the stream, so you've come at a good time. I will tell you, in this game so far, in map number 1, these teams have trolled their attacks. Oh my god, they've been bad. So, we're hoping to see some, we're hoping to see some better moves. It was a 5-1 defensive half for the Associates, and now they've thrown it to 6-4. They just got a good attack on the top floor, so... Smells like an overtime to me, but you never know.
They've got the flank watch set up towards top marble to try and cut anybody off going back to site. They just want to walk here.
80% chance of Cruelty. I think that's fair. I think 80% sounds right. You could argue it's higher, but like they did, you know, they're always capable of trolling. You go 1 for 1 killing the tube. I think you're happy about this. Rovi surely needs to get the hell away, right? Rovi, go back to site, brother. Rovi, go back to site, brother. Okay, now we go back to site. Rovi, go back to site, brother. Dude, this guy's a madman. This guy's insane. His site players are dying, though, so he kind of he needs to make a call at some point, dude. Or Caden can get 2. That works. If Caden gets 2, Rovi can stay up on above site. Oh, he's come back. Okay, actually a fucking banger roam game from Rovi. Banger roam game from Rovi. Gets a couple kills top floor, comes back to site, hits the guy on main stairs. Beauty. I think Scopos is kind of a cheesy operator, but like, you can do some cool shit with it. And that was a good example of that.
They knew what they wanted to do for a little while. I mean, they were taking some garage control.
This whole day gives the same vibes as the SILCQ when people were like, oh, Wildcard will beat Oxygen 100%, not even close. I agree. I agree. Cruelty at this point are like so heavily favorites that it's like you start being a little concerned. You start getting a little worried.
And the more time Galacticos could waste in that position, the better. They ended up with like 40
okay, but are you watching this game? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not fair to call Oxygen at the same level of team as Associates, but
we have good ideas, but we're not doing them fast enough. In that case, it matters.
The problem is, like, Cruelty are just as capable of trolling sometimes, you know? Cruelty have been known to troll rounds from every now and again.
To persist, and even if they didn't win that many fights, which they still did win a lot of fights, wasting that much time was...
What op would I want to change the most? Osa. I don't want to be an Osa hater. I just think she's dog water. So I would buff Osa if I could make any operator change. How is Alan Durf also playing a mini siege? Is he cheating? No, he's just the GOAT. He's just the multi-talented GOAT. That's the only difference.
Or we'll just walk straight through it and they're not going to expect it. We haven't really seen that from either team so far.
What happened to Ents? They just pulled out a siege, right? Or no? I think they have a spot, right? They have an affiliate spot. What do you mean what happened to them?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Kanto's been open, so they got the long angle. Remember, this is an open area defense, so I do like that.
No, they had a team. They dropped a team. I was right twice. They had a spot. They pulled out. Yeah. I don't know. Ents was weird. Ents literally got an affiliate spot, started picking up players, and then like immediately were like, actually, never mind. We're gonna leave the entire scene. So now I think Ubisoft is basically just like hunting for a new affiliate org to fill their spot.
There's Cuervo on that long angle. Caden forced back. There is a trade. Ravs goes down. You've lost your.
You don't feel great about losing Caden this early. Yeah, it was pretty fast to clear him out.
Above the back site by the corner in order to facilitate the drop.
Alan and Guicho. Okay, Guicho falls off. What is Alan doing? Alan is also falling off. Okay, I don't mind this. I don't mind this from Galacticos. They're not playing stupid. They know it's a must-win round. It's 5-6. How many maps is this? This is map 1 of lower bracket finals. 2 BO3s today.
Keep wasting more time and just play to maybe win a gunfight. He did win. Eventually, I think just fell off because he had already gotten the man advantage. But here, because they pressured him earlier,
just make CL qual 3 teams in EU. If they're gonna do that, they should announce that like sooner rather than later. But yeah, they might do that too.
Was much more calculated. but well, it was expected.
Right now, the CL page still says it's sending 2 teams, so.
They went so much faster on associates. So I love to see them already trying to make good at doing a little bit faster attacks. 50 seconds left, though.
Bro, the drone just saw this angle. Do not hop on it. They know of your crouched angle, bro. They're aware of this.
To really get this attack going.
Rovy's committing anyways. There's 35 seconds, bro. We're headed to OT.
35 seconds.
We're headed to OT. They've got no smokes or anything for the drop. They're just going to sit in open area, catch them on this fall off, on this fall down, and call it a day.
So backside is clear.
Who's in sight? Guicho? Yeah, Guicho's just going to eat these guys for breakfast as they drop the hatch. Allen might catch 1 or 2 too. This is like a nice play from Roy's if he wasn't flashing himself.
Second one goes in. He's not going to be active. Is starting to go down.
Oh my god, they barely stopped the plant. Wait, the last second they stopped the plant. Guicho! Oh my god, he came so close. Oh, Guicho. That's tragic. He didn't get him on the drop down. He must have missed that somehow, so he pushed up, killed him with like 2 seconds, not even, left on the plant. Flicked around for another, but his whole team died around him. He had no fucking help. No help. Unlucky, dude. Infinite OT? I don't think so. Certainly not in the lower bracket finals. That's tough. That felt like a clean win. Which means the Associates will win this, which means a huge swing in the channel points. Rubber Ducky is about to get the fattest payout of the day, I have to imagine. Congratulations, Ducky. Believe it in the Associates. Holy, tough day for the Allen Durf believers. That's 50 channel point, 50k channel points out of the pocket of Flynn. Unlucky.
And that 5-round streak in particular, that they started the round, they started the map losing without even winning a single round until round number 6. They finally came to life, but it just was a little too late. But hopefully, they're officially back to life now. Maybe
Mako got invited to the closed quals in EU, yes.
3 through this series, but
you thought only affiliates got invited to closed quals? No, no, no. Affiliates get invited to Pro League.
Timeout. I mean, you look at the second half, like that was a normal 4-2 defensive half on Bank.
Affiliates and partners get invited to Pro League. The only difference between affiliates and partners is that like partners get to go to Rio, partners can't be relegated, and partners get like extra money from R6 share.
We'll be back with Jacob and then Clubhouse.
Okay, let's go see if there's any other cool games going on. I know Turtle Tactics were playing. Looks like they're still playing. And it is not going so well. So we'll watch this while we wait for map 2 of the MX game to return.
For sure on the back foot. I thought we would walk into. We know this is Flow State's map pick, but I thought we would
waiting for map 2.
To start off with here on Cafe, defensive sided map.
I think if High Bear's game is finished, then I think this is the last game. This is the only other NA game being streamed today. Let me go take a look at the NACL bracket real quick. If I can find it. NA Challenger Series, Qualifier 3. Wait, Space Cubes did make it. Chat, you lied to me. They 2-0'd them. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. I'm going to remember you did that. Okay. Nothing else is going on then at the moment. Or nothing else is finished yet, I should say. Wait, did it? Oh, wait, yes, it did. Run it back have qualified to CL over TB Inc. RIP Wimpy Kid, not making Challenger League this year. Run it back are going to make it instead. That's Fozo's team, making it to Challenger League. Burger & Co. won map 1 over Forsaken, which is kind of crazy. And then, as we're seeing on this stream, Turtle Tactics lost map 1 against Flow State.
So momentum absolutely on their side right now. Bringing out some of these gadgets, but in general, Flow State is just in a very good job.
Jesse only remembers the bad times. He's toxic. What about the Geo? If there's Siege going on, I'd rather watch Siege. Because these games will all be over pretty quickly, and we'll play the Geo later.
The fact that we saw Goyo canister kills and a Rooney Gate kills really, to me, says that we're living in a utility meta here still for Siege. there is a little bit of TDM that's happening, but for the most
There's no
part,
promotions,
it's
only guest
seeming
slots.
to
Again, like,
go
I don't, this is speculation. Like, I don't think we have official word about, like, what's happening in year, like, 11. What are my thoughts on LATAM CL getting 3 NACL spots? Obviously, like, the teams are going to get shit on, but, like, I don't think it matters that much. Like, if you're an American or a Canadian team and you didn't qualify in Open Qualifier 1, 2, or 3, like, you weren't winning CL anyways. I'm sorry. So I don't think it really matters that much, Zalma.
That's the time when you see those TDM metas. When M80X was playing against some of those, oh, look at this, they're just going to push in and take this top floor right in the middle of what I was trying to say here. And then they gain a ton of vertical presence right out the gate. In fact, it's forced everybody off.
End of the day, it kind of just saves us time from having to run a 4th qualifier. So, like, I think it's whatever.
With the DMR in hand. So he's going to start taking a couple of shots. Oh, no, he does have Donkey out there with him as well.
It gets us to a nice even 16 teams without having to play a 4th qual. That was a good Blackbeard counter. Hit him with the impact, shut him down after that.
window.
That's good shit from Turtle Tactics. Unfortunately, their whole team is dying afterwards.
And they pay the price getting caught in the rotate.
What is that gun from Nyx, bro? What is this gun and sight combo? Oh my god, that is ugly as hell, dude.
Body bounce now into the hands of Flow State as they look to take a standard half on the attack side of it.
My God, just chaos happening all over the map right now. Explosions, floors, just destruction. C4
Dude, 4-2'd on Cafe defense. Chad, I hate to say it, but I don't know if Nyx is making CL. I don't know if Nyx is going to be a CL player this stage. Wait, that was nasty. Oh, he hit both. Traded, though. Looking at the later qualified teams versus the first qual, it does make a huge difference. Yeah. Yeah. Does it save from extra qualifiers if you need to run MX quals anyways? Yeah, because you can run MX quals at the same time as the US quals. Because otherwise, you'd have to let the MX teams play an open qualifier 4, so you'd have to delay it an extra week. So it does save you time. Yeah, I mean, Timberwolf's got it.
Flow State finds themselves up by 2 going into their defensive half on a defensive map. Turtle Tactics
40 seconds left on this.
to step it up.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Wow.
Today's an exciting day, dude. By the end of today, we will know every team in NA Challenger League, and we will know 9 out of the 10 teams in NA Pro League. Big qualifying day, big championship Sunday today. How many tabs is that? It was 3 tabs. That's 3 tabs. What do you mean, how many tabs is that? You don't want to see my second monitor. Closed quals are next week. I mean, it's not closed quals, it's just Challenger League, but yes. Challenger League is next week. Disregard the fact that we know 8 of the NAL teams right now. Yeah, so.
A lot of utility opening up here, plus the area denial on center. Turtle Tactics gonna have to clear this out.
I will say, monitor 2, I have 11 tabs open. Plus, I have a tab, another tab open for YouTube. So I guess 12 tabs. 9 is greater than 8. See, Flynn, this is why I hire only math experts to work on my content with me. This is why you could never Axon. Despite the fact that I do pay you to do things sometimes.
This is a static warfare defense, right? They are going to be locked in. Everybody up on the first floor currently.
I want to see Turtle Tactics in CL. No disrespect to the GOAT of Jabates, but I really do want to see Turtle Tactics in CL, because I think they're like a really cool concept of a team, you know? They're like a full content team where they're streaming like all comms, all scrims, all POVs, like all the time. That's like something really unique that's never been done in Siege before, and like if they make it into CL, I think that's really cool for viewers.
Try and make some holes, try and clear out some space. They're holding the vertical.
But I would not give them the greatest of odds right now. Unfortunately.
Force them out of some of those positions.
Shrey, let's make a union. Hold on.
You can see, for me, those orange outlines very spread out. They're putting ghost pressure all around the map, but that's just it. It's ghost at this point. They're not putting enough real direct pressure on Flow State to make it feel meaningful at this point.
DZ almost did that with their bullpen. Did they? That wasn't live though, right? They were just doing content from their from their content house, right? Or from their gaming house. I thought, unless I'm like misremembering or thinking of something different. Easy to a lot of good like behind the scenes YouTube videos, but this is the first time I'm aware of where a Siege team is like just streaming everything. There are no secrets, there are no strategies, because you can't really do that as a serious team, right? Like you can't just stream all your scrims and give up all your strats. They stream their players live during games, but no audio and blacked out their POV. Right. Yeah, so I mean, that's not really the same thing. I kind of like the Sen's idea to get down Freezer Hatch safely without dying to the VIP guy. They have no picks, though. Nyx just walked deep in a site. There is no intel in this guy at all. Sentier died, 3 Toxic Babe in his pocket. The cover is golden. Wait, what a great push by Turtle Tactics. If there's an echo on the board, this push just falls apart, but there's no echo. And the smoke didn't use any of his Toxic Babes. The Goyo canisters, I guess, were popped early. Dude, Nyx hit the gap. Flawless round, dude. Okay. Wait, maybe there's hope for the Turtles anyways. That was well done.
Oh yeah, that's what they needed. Flawless victory there, finally.
Most of the time you can't even stream your POV because the other team's not cool with it. Yeah, for scrims you mean, yeah.
We're gonna look back at that round 3 victory.
Yeah, I'm not sure how Turtle Tactics get around that. I guess probably professional teams and the more serious tier 2 teams probably just don't scrim them for that reason. It's the first time since year 1 when teams stream scrims. Yeah.
A little bit attacker-sided. Both times we've seen it. Seen the attackers pick up a win here. But I gotta say too, I love the way that Mint is showing this as well, showing all 5 of his player POVs at the same time on stream. Very cool scenarios.
Your work laptop has 20 tabs open at once. That laptop's not made to handle more than 3. I try not to be a tab demon. I try to keep my tabs relatively clean.
And the rest of the qualified teams in the Swiss stage.
But when I'm live, it gets a little busy. Like, I guess I can close Keenan's Liquipedia page. I guess I can close out that tab.
Back in action. So, you said it. The first floor and that third floor kind of, I wouldn't call the first floor necessarily solved, but we definitely saw some attacker wins on it. So, take it up to the second floor, play into that mid floor.
Did Hat make CL?
Upstairs, right? That's the reason.
Who is Hat even playing with? He's on Forsaken, right? Hat is playing right now for a CL spot. Hat is playing right now, but unfortunately the game is not being streamed. But I can tell you they lost map 1 in the BO3. And game 2 is still running as far as we can tell. You don't think they're qualifying? I mean, they're currently losing to Burger & Co. Map 1 was an 8-7 loss, though, for Hat's team, so. Could happen, could happen. Yeah, BNC versus Forsaken not being streamed, unfortunately. This is the only, like, English NA stream that's, English NA game that's being streamed. Turtle Tactics is Mint's team, yes. Hat's team is Forsaken.
Still locked into that top side. Instead, going to move down and rotate into the, or down from cocktails.
Okay, these guys actually have some pretty fucking good cafe takes, dude. I mean, they're like, you know, nothing crazy, but they're executing them well. Sentier is above site in washroom, but like, it doesn't matter, dude. This plant goes down for sure.
What a nade.
Unless? Don't throw this now. Spider, don't throw this now. Oh, this is actually such a sad round to lose. This was a 4v2. This was a 4v2 post plant. They're going to swing together. Oh my god. No, the Nitro. Dude, that's the second clutch we've seen Trev Mac fail. Easy. No. No. Dude, commit. Oh, we just wrote the L. I thought he was writing easy. That's bad too. Tough.
I thought that was Turtle
You missed the
Tactics.
first game. How are they playing? Bro, I missed the first game too.
Blackbeard, Trevmac had that one in
We're not. This is not our primary game today.
and then unfortunately falls apart there at the end. Perfectly played, in my opinion, on the Flow State side. And
Trev Mac trolling team since forever. Oh, it's tough. Tough for Trev Mac, dude.
Away for the C4 to go out and take down the shield, the best opportunity they had. And you said it, Flow State is 1 round away from match point. Turtle Tactics has got to step up right now on attack, show something special, because we were hoping maybe they'd get a little bit of momentum if you're a Turtle Tactics
In
fan.
League, there are a few teams that stream scrims like FlyQuest, who are a very serious team. Really. I do think Siege is unique in that, like, the strategies you play are more important to keep hidden compared to other games. I think it's still important in a game like League, because, like, the champions that you're playing recently are important to keep hidden. But in Siege, like, if the opponent can predict what strategies you're going to play, they're going to be in a massive advantage, right? And I don't think any game is quite to that same level, which is why in Siege there's, like, such a secretive culture, you know?
Good call. We talked about it on Clubhouse that Turtle Tactics had been using
You think
a
your
lot of
king,
defensive
Bino, is going to carry Luminosity to #1 in NA? I'm not here to crush your dreams. I'm not here to refute that. Listen, you won't hear me giving that take, but, like, dream on. All right. Map number 2, Galacticos versus Associates. This is our main game today, chat. The winner of this matchup has a 50% chance of making Pro League, statistically speaking.
There's Thatcher. I was waiting for it. There he is.
The winner of this best of 3 plays against Team Cruelty for a spot in Pro League, so loads on the line. Associates won map 1 7-5.
Or he might just swap to him. They maybe like they were.
Yeah, they might be. Yeah, right. They might be ready for a second floor play. Like how in ranked people always run CC first for some reason. Stop doing that, by the way, guys. It's like not really that good. But
A math major would never lie about statistics. Famously, statisticians never use stats illegally. Famously, people with statistics and math degrees never use numbers to lie about the points they're making.
You try and lock in an operator first. You try and
Famously.
say an operator before they're locked in. I've been doing it too much. I'm locked.
It's hard to keep which champs you play hidden, though. You need to have hidden alt accounts. That's very true. Yeah, I know that's a thing in Dota as well, where, like,
It might be a,
oftentimes teams will, like, you know, it's public information what heroes you're playing in, like, public lobbies. And often, like, pro players in those games will use, like, public lobbies as, like, genuine practice.
I feel like it's just so much easier if you run the hit.
What kind of stats do I have a ton of? I mean, the easiest stats I have access to is just, like, Pro League kill stats from recent competitions.
Also, again, we talked about the cutoffs, right? He's the only roamer right now.
But I have a bunch of Pro League stats. Any recent Tier 1 competitions, I have, like, pretty much all the stats you could want. That's tragic. That's a miss drone. He started down in strip. No, he gets 2! Dude, this guy just never leaves! He never leaves! Oh my god, 3K roam. Associates, what are we doing? Chat, can someone translate that for me?
I mean, I don't understand.
Oh, these teams cannot attack. Oh, Team Cruelty's gonna eat them for breakfast.
I think it's just trying to go too fast. You cut some corners, and I think that's the trade-off. Associates, I was talking about how on map 1...
We might see another 5-1-1/2.
Maybe now they feel like they need to go a little faster.
I know we're only halfway through round 1, but we might see another 5-1-1/2.
That's not going to be so helpful. And in that case, really missed a big pivotal scope.
You don't really like SSG, but you love Newers.
Now it's just that oh so iconic duo of the Thatcher and the Thermite left up, and Rovi with a massive.
No matter what, no matter how niche the opinion is, someone out there has it. I think SSG looks really good. I think SSG should I would be shocked if SSG were not a top 4 team in NA next season.
They have to work with.
I think they'll probably be competing for best in North America.
A lot against this lineup, except maybe
How bad, kid?
Dude,
I
you
see.
have to be the warden and then stun him, right?
Rovi basically just called them bad. I see.
He
Yeah,
can't get
he's
the
good.
All right, I think you got it. Rovi also hit the Kemalo Son, which I think
Yeah, I believe that means how mad are you? How mad are you?
is it mad? I thought it was bad. I thought Mal.
I think maybe. Oh yeah, bad probably.
Nice shot.
Rabs
Good
does
thing-
he gets an exit frag.
Doesn't matter.
He gets one.
Doesn't matter.
It's a good thing this round was a
You think
formality,
Ashen is the
but
best player in
it's
North
just a
America?
little
Ashen
dominant.
is fucking
We all knew what
nasty.
was gonna happen there.
I think that is a valid
That
take.
was a Rovi round. That
Mhm.
was Scopos undroned and Jim getting 3, and then, like you said, from there it was pretty much just a formality. So
Mhm.
the good thing, so there's 2 good things, right? One, Galacticos, woo, Rovi. He didn't do good first map. He's waking up.
Your
Better
opinion is
keep
that I'm
going.
inting your sleep,
But for
waiting
Associates,
for
right,
one
well,
last Geo.
we
But
just
Levin,
droned him. Like,
a lot of people believe that like sleep is the healthiest thing you can do for your body. And I'm not here to tell you that sleep is unhealthy for your body. But have you considered that watching twitch.tv/JessieJChick is healthier than sleeping? Because not only in sleep, like you get to rest your body, you get to rest your mind, whatever. But when you watch twitch.tv/JessieJChick, you get to rest your body because you're just sitting here, you're just watching, while at the same time expanding your mind.
To get in round one.
At the same time, you are learning and improving your Rainbow Six Siege gameplay by watching the top 3 teams in Mexico play an important game.
You aren't thinking at all.
So if you think about it that way, if you start to really consider the positive impacts that you can receive from watching twitch.tv/JessieJChick, you might come to the reasonable conclusion that it's actually probably better to skip all sleep in favor of watching my VODs and YouTube
I
videos.
haven't heard a Red Rover joke before.
Pure
You
yap.
may
Okay.
not again.
Okay, just thought it was worth considering. You know, just thought it was worth maybe bringing up that topic for conversation.
People looking to take early fights against Caden, except it's a so they're not actually looking to fight. Just try to.
This is a nightmare fucking Raptors take, bro. You're going against both a zombie and Wamai here. Good luck. And then the main breach is being bandit tricked. What did we ban on defense? We banned Valk too. Okay.
Is what I'm getting.
You're on a roll.
They do have 2 flashes on Elizalde, I guess.
That's another. That's not a new one. But that's not what I've heard in a really long time.
I don't know if I'm a Blackbeard believer on this site.
I've been missing.
I think you'd much rather have the Monty, but Monty is banned, so Blackbeard is like what they've got.
There are 2 people holding Raptors too. It's both Caden and Aphex, a zombie and Wamai. Basically like the dynamic.
Dude, if you're looking at this setup and you're not saying let's go Master, when are you ever going Master?
Rabs, first bit of damage being taken.
Like, this is the most fucking horrible... What? This is the most horrible feeling Raptors push I've ever seen.
Now all that utility.
Bro, that was maybe one of the worst Kibas I've also seen ever, too. His Kiba almost died, so he attached the new Kiba to the old Kiba. So when one destroyed, they both got destroyed.
This Caden
Still, I don't think it matters, because this Raptors hold is just way too strong, and they have no answers to it. Did they use their Capital? Yeah, they used both Capital bolts. This is GG's. They've actually lost this round already. Is main breach closed too? Guicho is playing as if it's closed. Okay. Okay, bro. Alright, and that's just a my cock is out type of swing. Yeah, dude, the main breach is closed. They didn't get rafters. Con single wall is closed. I guess not the single wall, sorry. The con wall is closed. This might be the single lowest percentage push I've ever seen in Rainbow Six Siege. I mean, what advantage do you possibly have? You're going to run 3 guys through a doorway. Maybe you're going to sit a guy on CC window.
Doesn't land at the very least. Rabs also attempting to assist here. Oh, I lied. It's not Cuervo there. Cuervo's
They killed the guy that was ratting in oil pit.
Roy's
They're going back over to rafters.
he still has smoke.
Dude, you spent 2.5 minutes trying to clear rafters. You think with 20 seconds you're finally going to find the solution?
The head holes with the smoke. Alan Durf does kill Rabs though with the warden. He's good for a
This is
third now,
insane.
leaving Cuervo
This
alone
is
outside the box.
this is an
1 second
insane
left.
push, bro.
It's just him and Caden. Dual
I'm telling you it's going to be another 5-1 half. I've seen enough. Send it to the 5-1, maybe 6-0.
Galacticos all down to the
Window
Rabs.
hopping, do it no balls. I'd have taken that over rotating back to rafters. What's up, Demono? Oh, Demono's here. We should start another prediction. I forgot to start another prediction. Chat, who wins map 2? Will it be Galacticos? Or will it be Associates? Associates won map 1, but they're starting attack, which means they probably lose this map.
But Caden has been playing the Azami so well, and if I'm honest, a little bit of util mismanagement on the side of Associates. You come in with a Capitao and a shield to maybe walk up the staircase, although it's not a Monty, so it's more
You keep the
exposed.
stream sound on in my ears while I sleep. But 11, I still get ad revenue from that, so I think that's an acceptable compromise. I think that's a valid play here. Because then, truly, you are getting the benefits of both. You can rest your mind with sleep, and at the same time, you can improve, you can expand your mind with the stream. That actually might be the right call.
Around all of the fire, and barely keeping himself up with super well-placed Kivas. A very impressive.
Axon knows I would have hopped in CC window 2 minutes ago.
You know what? Sometimes Siege, it's an FPS.
Okay, Alan Durf has been hiding all prep phase on the Clash. And they don't really have any Clash counters, so this might be a miserable attack from Associates once again.
Yeah, Clash. It was banned last map.
Yeah.
Couldn't bring the Clash.
Banned on Bank immediately within the first site rotation. We got her. Probably in response to the Blackbeard. Because if you are unaware, now Clash is out.
What the fuck is the catwalk reinforcement? I did not look at it. What was it?
So if the Blackbeard gets a little bit too close, he's going to...
Usually you reinforce, because the bomb site's gym bedroom. So you'll reinforce catwalk because an ace usually wants to open up that angle so they can hold the cutoff from cash back into con.
What are they going to do?
It's 3
What are they going to do? It's over.
They don't even have a Capitao this time. Oh no,
yeah.
Grimbies.
They're going to have to open it with Habana because they didn't bring... I guess they could open it with cans.
Yeah,
Others, but
Oh, dude. Cuervo got shit on.
Anymore.
Yeah, I mean, a zombie is pretty fucking busted.
And the
bandit trick!
Look at these batteries, dude.
Okay.
All right, now chalk.
Man, we need to revamp these pushes on Associates badly, bro.
Raptors, a zombie with another player there, and Montaigne Band, that can be tough, right? Failing to clear that position, I would say, is still below the curve, but it's like, I understand it. I can't say
Every single thing that's going wrong, that could go wrong, is going wrong. They at least will get Jacuzzi Breach.
As a competitive team, if you're not able to deal with the CC wall bandit trick, I mean, yeah, you brought 2 hard breachers, one on each side. At least
There was nothing below to stop the bandit either.
So that's something. They're able to get on the board.
And, like, if you see a guy in Rafters, you should be assuming, like, hey, there's probably not going to be an enemy below. We can stop the bandit trick, you know? But they just tossed out a Thatcher and prayed.
Flaker's still outside on highway. Royce is pushed deep to Logi. There's a Cam spotting him. He'll deal with it, trying to make.
If this Clash plays well, this should be, like, unwinnable for Associates. Because the Clash can just call if there's a plant, when there's a plant, where there's a plant. Rovi can go down below with shotgun pistol. That said, Rovi just died, so never mind.
Get away with his life, but Elizalde picks off Rovi.
And they get behind Alan Durf somehow. Gricho was trying to go below, but now his Clash died, so he can't. Wow, they're actually winning this push. That's ridiculous, dude. Cruelty are laughing, bro. If Cruelty lose, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
We saw Associates do so well yesterday. Can't deal with the Azami Raptors. Can't deal with the Clash.
Still time to put channel points on Associates, chat. Could be a clean 2-0. Don't forget, you can put channel points on this game still. Galacticos versus Associates. I won't lie, neither of those feel like a good bet, but why not have some fun?
Because now that they have the Logi control and the main wall open, you know that people are going to have to start to fall back. There was such a heavy investment on that cash and CC side from Galacticos.
Still, though, that could just be the one. I called a 5-1 defensive half. That might just be the one. Don't say rehose. Don't say rehose. Don't say drone bug rehose. Don't say that. You deserve to lose the last 3 rounds immediate rehose. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Get the util done so well, but no, they're able to just.
How's Turtle Tactics doing? Wait, Turtle Tactics actually 1 round away from being knocked out of CL. Quals. Trav Max is putting up 14.
Gotta be perfect for 1 more. They needed to do it for 2. They pulled off 1 in an incredible upset.
Dude, they got 4-2'd on their defensive split.
Again, 1 more time.
That means they've won 3 attacks out of 5.
In their Challengers series 2025 unless they can find a round win here. Second floor site, Flow State. Having a hell of a good game.
Kind of a good time for a rehost on the MX game. Kind of nice timing on that.
Yeah, Turtle Tech is feeling a lot more comfortable on Cafe than they did on Clubhouse. That part is absolutely guaranteed. On the side of the defense, they are going to see the Tuberal making their way back out, and of course some of that projectile deny in the hands of Wamai. Stop those flashes. Grenades.
Dude, they're in, bro. They actually just swung on in. Dude, you're telling me they won 3 attacks just to make that their final commitment? That's tragic. Unless Bomby goes nuke here, that's tragic. They have defuse kit. No eyes, though. Oh, do they have eyes? They seem to have eyes. They're pinching this Wamai. Good night, bro. Good night. Out of my CL qual mint. That sucks. That's tough.
Hopefully Galacticos make this just as competitive as last match.
Yeah, they ended up making it competitive late, but this time around they get into
Okay, let me go look at the NACL bracket then.
Start things off strong rather than
So Flow State are going to CL, Space Tubes are going to CL, Run It Back going to CL, and then we're still waiting on Burger & Co. versus Forsaken, and this game is not being streamed.
But really glad to see them come into this map already, you know, with a clear idea of what they want to get done, and they're presenting a lot.
Fair enough. And then from Mexico, we know Los Retired are headed to CL.
Because what did we see them do when they were winning against Team Cruelty? They were very aggressive. They were trying to take early fights.
CL's gonna be fun, man. CL's gonna be fun.
When they're on a map like Clubhouse, they're able to set up some tough to navigate util. They also did that on labs as well with some of those Kaid plays and just making it really difficult to get some walls open, and as well as some awkward castle setups that we saw really trip up Team Cruelty.
All right, do we go for the if they cut to an ad break, if they cut to music, I'll play GeoGuessr. Because now there's no other siege going on. The fact that the casters are still yapping gives me hope that this is going to be a short tech pause.
I mean, that's 2 rounds.
That gives me hope.
With some really
They don't cut to break? Okay, thank you, Jacob.
Not quite getting done what you need to get done in that early round.
How did the prediction end up then? Damn, it was close. 53% Galacticos, 47% Associates. Okay, I respect it. I respect it.
I am sure that Associates are frustrated at themselves and talking things over right now to see, okay, guys, what can we do to get this util play better, or do we just abandon it and start walking at these guys?
Yeah, I mean, the good thing about the
Burger & Co. might be disqualified because Jogor is having problems with his PC. Really? Dude, that would be so tragic. Going up 1-0 and then getting disqualified in the CL qualifier finals would be so shitty.
Like, we saw the one round from Rovi.
If you're Forsaken, though, I mean, you fight for that. No shame, bro. You fight for that every day of the week.
There was still a lot of utility dedicated towards it. And like you said, they just gave up and just went to the other side. But Galacticos have been doing a good job of kind of keeping everyone together, too. They haven't been giving up freebies like they did against...
This is a new low for Nyx? Not really. That's honestly one of the better CL quals Nyx has had in recent years. I don't know if I'd call it a new low. Yeah, I think Ruby's hitting the nail on the head here. That is pretty far from a new low.
Like you mentioned, they just kind of, they're just like, all right, well.
They still have a sub, but it's being investigated by the admin, so game 2 hasn't started. Really? Wait, let me go see if there's anything in the caster chat. Let me go see if I can leak.
And like you said, they're not great at managing it, so obviously they're not going to get those opportunities. But finally, we're back. We're in.
I'm proud of us. That was solid. I never even felt like I needed a break. Could yap about this game for, I don't know, however long.
Off cam, I can drink water.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything.
That's exactly what I did too, dude. We're so in sync.
Dude, I was going to say that.
I've seen Nyx get dropped from T4 League while for playing with cheaters. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I think this is...
All right, we're back.
I think this is same ops. I think you're right.
We're back. Chat is split 50-50 based on who might win this, and, you know, I think that's fair. Galacticos probably the favorites coming into this, but they lost map 1. But both of these teams have shown a complete inability to attack. And Galacticos start defense, so that feels pretty good. But Associates did clutch up an attack round 3, so I don't know. I don't know who wins this. I gotta believe in the Durf, but they need to be able to get, like, I think a 5-1 half here, because I don't believe in their attacks. Galactic Goats. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, let me run up to triple wall real quick. Try to
It also should be mega defender sided. Like a zombie left up. You've got Mira here, Kaid. The defense bans were Tube and Valkyrie, so you gotta think the defense are feeling good about that.
up triple wall with the hit.
Interesting Goyo setup by Alan Durf.
That's a really interesting setup.
Happy and I on the same train of thought there.
That's going to be a 40-second delay in dirt, but normally that's like a Monty that would do that, or maybe some kind of a shield. No shields brought on the attacking side, so I don't think dirt.
Monty is banned. It's Monty and what's the other attacking ban?
Is Oil Pit. Has already
Was it Monty
played your
Demos?
setting up there,
I don't remember.
ready to wait the rest of the round out, trying to get someone caught out towards Pit. Central stairs play for Rovi, and he's going to walk up main, trying to catch someone.
I don't mind this from Rovi. It's probably not a heavy commitment. That said, he sprints into Logi, so now it's feeling a bit more of a heavy commitment.
By the first time through this site, and not gonna let this happen.
Royce is trying to drone through top. Did he see Rovi? I don't think he did.
To make sure they don't get caught out.
Oh, they do. They got a hard ping on him.
That's good, and he's not gonna expect them here already.
This should be free.
Royce, though.
This should be free. He's on default cam too, though, is the only thing. Okay, still gets the gunfight. Good shit by Royce. It's a bit of a troll by Rovi. That's a disrespectful roam by Rovi. Because any decent team is going to drone you, and they should be able to collapse and kill you, which they did exactly that.
Too, that now you don't have to worry about like a bandit trick on triple. You can just EMP and not have to worry about it.
He should have stayed installed. He should have never been there to begin
You have
with.
to worry about this potential Cade trick.
Was it a math ban?
First EMP
Maybe?
goes out. There's the Cade Claw, second EMP as well. Hatch now.
Two Thatchers, so impossible to Kaid trick that.
Associates. This is what we wanted to see all game.
Yeah, but, yeah, I agree with you. I agree. I mean, that's his best play, is probably just, like, wasting more time, but...
You can hear the footsteps. Trying to track it as best he can.
Yeah, there's a bug where you cannot apply bans during a rehost. We've seen that happen a couple times while we've been covering some open quals.
And this hatch gets opened as well without any problems.
This is a round of lessons learned from Associates. They're doing so much better with the util and not dying to Rovi on the roam this time. Two lessons learned from round one and throughout the game, but they're walking into the site.
That's crazy, bro.
Mirror,
Again, like, it feels like with this team, it's always just like some gimmicky garbage that's losing them rounds. They still win this round, though, thankfully. 30 seconds, easily cleaned up. All right, and if I'm an Associates gambler right now, I feel very, very good. I feel very good. You're surprised Ying isn't quarantined? Yeah, Ying is, like, currently silent, right? Ying has a bunch of sound bugs at the moment, so abuse her while you can.
Notice how we were talking all game about, or all last map too, about how Associates did really well when they were able to just walk at Los Retirados. And I do think that Galacticos are doing a good job presenting
Comp ready game.
better site holds,
Year 10.
better setups.
Year 10, no
Associates
problems.
aren't able to just walk at them, but look at what happens there for Associates. Not only do they learn the lesson on the roam clear by taking down Rovi early, not only are they able to util manage incredibly well to get all the hatches open all those avenues into the site, but the instant they have that opportunity, the Glaz is walking through Moto trying to catch people off guard. You have a man advantage to work with.
Nightmare Nix falls at the last hurdle. We saw that, Justin. We saw that.
You've opened up so much. So what's preventing?
We were watching. Thankfully, there's a very well-timed tech pause for
I mean,
our MX
the
game.
Goyo canisters all in dirt as well, but I mean, we had Bandit, we had Kai.
Okay, I'm desperate to see some answers to this Raptors hold. Or I'm desperate to see them just go Master.
Once the util's all gone on the defense,
I'm desperate. If Associates can clear Raptors, or if they choose to go Master, I'm a full believer. I'm a full Associates believer if they can do this. And look at that. Look how many players are spawning Master side. That's an adaptation, folks. That's learning. That's improving on the fly.
Second favorite operator.
I'm a big Grim fan.
We love Grim.
I love Grim too, dude. Grim is so fucking good.
Cuervo making his way through Strip. Could be looking to work some vert against these.
Alan Durf and Nix falling in the same day would be tragic.
Associates are giving up on Raptors completely. They're just going to try and go opposite side.
Well, that's a good thing because the Raptors.
I think Master's the right call. I mean, it's completely free. No extension to Master. Nobody even holding Con.
There are more gaps in the site than
I think Guicho is putting a bandit battery on the Con wall as we speak. I believe he just did that, yes. But you should be able to go below for that bandit battery because they castled off stock, right?
So much control.
They're playing castle inside of lounge, and so because that castle barricade is... Oh, he rips it down. Wait, a genius rip down. And he gets the down too. Oh, Rovi. That's good play by Rovi. And now how do you get that bandit battery off, right? Now that bandit battery gets a little bit more complicated. You probably just naded, I guess. I guess you still just nade it, but like, that's a really nice play by the castle. Do not just rely on the EMP, please. Okay. Well, they lost their exothermic charge. That's great. Or no, they didn't.
Still holding on.
They eventually trade Rovi, but I think Rovi is more than happy with how this round has gone for him. Finally, they can destroy the bandit battery from below. They can stop any bandit tricks. I say that. Bro just committed. I think he kept it closed. Did I see that right? I feel like the wall's still closed. Dude, he kept the wall closed the whole time. Dude, Guicho is the greatest bandit alive. There was literally a DMR below him trying to stop him from tricking. He still got the trick off, and he destroyed the exothermic charge. Don't let it all be in vain. Don't let it all be in vain. Bro, they don't have main breach. They don't have con breach. They have actually every single wall still closed, and they're losing the 4v5. You gotta be joking. No, 4v4. They're throwing the 4v4 despite having every single wall closed, bro. Every single wall closed, and they still lose this round.
Guicho last man standing, looks the wrong way. There's the vault in, kills Raz, but can't find Elizalde. And by the
I don't know if Alan Durf has it. Chat, I don't know if the Alan Durf stack has it. I don't know how you watch those last two rounds and have any faith in this team anymore. In what universe are they losing these rounds? I cannot tell you. A Raptors player might have been good there. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, man. These are rounds that are like almost difficult to lose. Like, these are rounds where it takes some real dedication to end up falling, and they're finding ways, bro. They're finding ways. There wasn't a zombie Raptors. Drop down, bro. Why has no NA org gone to try to play in the open quals in Mexico? I truly think there just wasn't enough time for any NA org to organize that. Deadass. I think we probably would have seen an American org like try to put a team down in Mexico if there was time, but there just wasn't very much time before the qualifiers, between the format getting announced and the qualifiers starting for any NA org to like organize that.
Just some over peaks, just a little too antsy in that moment. The last position that you should be antsy in.
What was I yelling about? You got a Fortnite ad? Same things you're yapping about in the chat.
Oh, you're good.
No, I literally think if there was more time, we probably would have seen an NA org go and try that.
In play from Cuervo, it makes me a little bit nervous because we've seen how little
using a nade on a soft hatch feels kind of bad, but I mean,
been having a lot of success this map so far. That's his third kill on the
here we are. If we're gonna nitpick that, we're gonna be here all day.
We talked about those cutoffs on Clubhouse. One of the strongest ones again being outside that wolf door. Blackbeard now.
I kind of like holding the nitro there. I don't think you would have gotten a kill with the nitro.
Kind of taunting him with the C4.
And a nitro inside a cache above the wall can be really good.
Not interested in tricking. So free plat wall open from Ravs. And now Guicho will focus on his cache wall as he's assisted by, I believe, by Alan Durf. I just realized the call out for that on the map is Eastern Stairs.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that trips you up because everybody knows.
Okay, I mean, they've got the main wall open. They didn't clear out cache. There's still a roamer in cache. I think Alan's just coming back to site, though, because he is all alone.
Good opening pick for Flaker, someone we've talked about being a big impact player as the sub. Oh, he missed!
Okay, I mean, Guicho has had, like, an insane time on the bandit, and it just hasn't mattered. So maybe it's good for them that they fucked up the mana trick. Dude, maybe that's actually the tech. All they need to do is not bandit trick, and all of a sudden, Guicho's, like, able to pop off. That's his first kill since the rehost.
A minute left, and you can afford to just wait. Not quite caught out by the player on the window.
Dude, they are giving him all the possibilities, though. They're swinging everything on Galacticos. They're like, we really want to give you a
You
chance.
said you were worried about it, but now it's got to relieve you of those worries.
45 seconds. Diffuse Kit is down Jacuzzi. Royce and Cuervo are going Logi.
At the very least, a 3-3 half is still kind of a win for Associates here, but that attack.
This Nitro from
got
Aphex
the
could be
ball open, it looked
devastating.
like, and then
This Nitro from Aphex could be absolutely devastating.
fast like we wanted them
This
to,
Nitro from
but
Aphex could just win them the round.
full anchor hold like
Yes,
that.
sir.
It's not
Yes,
gonna work.
sir.
Kills the blind Roy's, leaving it
Cuervo's like
open.
1v4ing on
Gets
Blackbeard.
one, Gets two.
Dude, they have the Fuse Kit. They just need to live.
No case control.
Like, run down main or something. You cannot lose this defense. This is unlosable on the D. Yes, okay. Cadence going down main. They're fine.
So just try and stick the plan. Aphex right around the
Good shit.
corner.
Okay. Started to look like a throw. They didn't throw it. 3-3 half. I imagine Associates now can lock down their own defensive half, get at least 4 defenses with these bans. But, I mean, who knows, bro?
Yeah, I think they'll take that. They'll take
Who
that for
knows?
sure. Clubhouse, seen as more of a, we got our 4 on defense, it's fine. On attack, it's, all right, guys, we got our 2. You're able to succeed past that. That's a really, really good half for you, and that is a pretty solid half.
God
for
damn.
Associates.
Failed bandit trick equals more players on different angles, equals more spread out, which means easier time for Galacticos to win because it makes it less player per angle or something.
In the rounds they won,
That's some insane copium siege math.
started in a 4 versus 5. So
I respect it, though. I respect it.
Nice comebacks, showing that Associates, they don't rely on necessarily winning that first gunfight, which is going to be very important coming into their own defense.
Okay.
Between
I kinda like
where
Flake
the
on
net
the,
is right now, as well as also
On the
bringing
Scopos, because now you can play like, you know, you remember the bandit Rovi playing Logi, and it's like this is a horrible position.
Not quite an
If you're
SSG,
playing Scopos, all of a sudden that's like not as horrible of a position.
Mozzies,
They're dedicating like reinforcements to top floor too, actually here.
droning, but in this case, very clearly trying to get in Galactic.
One more angle for them to swing and therefore get kills. Yeah.
The very worrying.
Okay, he's in strip at the moment though. I mean, this is fine too.
Particular 3-3 half is that
Royce is putting bandit batteries on the jacuzzi wall.
2 on attack kind of map. So Associates should be expecting to get 4 rounds here, which will.
It's my favorite region to watch.
But
I mean,
also
probably just North
how
America.
weak the attacks were from Galacticos on
Because
map
I know
one.
the players more.
We're gonna need to see something completely different.
And although there is some fun in watching, you know, lower skilled regions, generally I think it's more entertaining to watch higher skill regions.
Attack with
I like watching Brazil as well.
map roam from Associates. Roy's all the way upstairs as the bandit. Wow, that was. All right.
Hey, got the drone in the end. Got the drone in the end. That's all that matters. All right, they're actually committing resources to this roam, so I don't mind it, right? It's not like you're solo roaming. It's like they're committing resources. They're gonna be okay. They're Damo's tracking to Scopos, so he can't just get out of this. But he wants to stick around. He wants to bait a little bit. There's no mute on the board to run to.
Yeah, this is really, really a unique defensive setup. The Goyo is something I've seen quite a lot in positions like this, with holds like this, because you put it on some barricades, and it's able to enable you.
Okay, I mean, the Damos Dokubi combo is good for this hold, right? They correctly identified this is a heavy roam setup, and they're punishing it hard. We're trying to rotate down main stairs, playing on a Scopos. Kind of his whole operator ability is that he doesn't have to do that, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, they've torn this roam game to pieces, and there's like not that much good util on site. There's basically like a couple castle barricades, I think just one on the blue door, and Goyo canisters. Oh, there's one dirt door, okay.
If this was even maybe a 5 versus 4 for Associates, it would look okay. But 2
Yeah, I don't believe in this hold now.
even though you have a lot of util on the site.
That said, I don't believe in it, so it's probably going to work out. That tends to be how it goes here.
Rough situation for the roamers on Clubhouse when those attackers have the cuts established. We talked earlier, like when the map started, about how influential.
Okay, Cuervo finds Allen on the hatch. Don't double peek him, please. Please don't double peek him.
Down Alan Durf. There is a player in attack.
They have no smokes if they're going for a kitchen drop, so this is just going to be a raw kitchen drop where the guy holds the angle. No Capital bolts to force any back players out.
Castle barricade there. Very quickly open it, I'm sure.
They will, if they can pressure him from dirt, that'll be good.
rest of his team is falling.
Okay.
There's Apex
Dirt player won his fight. Everything went fine.
Dies off screen. I like that too. Not
I don't know if I can take a third map of this, chat.
using the nade that he's
We're looking like a map 3 here. An Associates take attack timeout as soon as they lose one defense.
After that loss, because they really thought
If I got paid to watch something, that would be my favorite. Yeah.
Bounds of their extension. This kind of gets back to it. Something I was talking about on Bank is that if you challenge people early
Lock in, bro. I've been locked,
they're gonna
Jacob.
try to fall back
I've been
to the site,
locked.
and that's where you can catch them from the
In
cutoff.
NA, you have Brazil
And
teams.
so
In Brazil, you have
with
Brazil
a
teams. In
little
APAC, you have
bit
Brazil
and
teams.
How much of a roam there was from the defensive side.
Imagine watching 90 maps of this.
Not fast paced, but it wasn't slow. Such that we
Oh,
were able to
Flynn.
watch as defenders
Oh,
find
Flynn.
themselves,
I'm glad I don't have to.
"Down this roam, I probably won't get enough out of it, especially if I don't get any kills. So I'm just going to try to fall back to the site. But Galacticos, a team that normally struggled to set up more cutoff angles, a team that we didn't think was going to do as well with those very cutoffs as Associates did, especially based on all the cutoffs Associates had set up.
I'm glad the Cash is talking about all the cutoff angles because those were like the most important thing in the round. But it's still boiling my brain that it's like we're dying the cutoff angles on Scopos. Scopos, brother. No one has to anymore. That's true.
But that's something that Galacticos are able to implement into their game, and that is a very, very impressive attack, specifically because they did really well at something we didn't think they would do super well at.
Interesting that they take the time out after a pretty dismal roam on a primary bomb site.
located by attackers.
Some cash.
10 seconds to
Listen,
insertion.
man. They believe in the
Oh my
autonomy.
god. They got the gym roam. The gym offsite hold with the Mira from Roy's. Interesting. They do have a Blackbeard from on Cadence, so they've also got Sense, so they can very easily kind of deny those Mira windows and just walk the roamers down with Blackbeard. That's kind of what I'm worried about concerning this roam. Also got a
Hopefully that's one that's you can pick up, and it's not just like, yeah, because sometimes it'll like barely deploy like an inch of with a Kiba, and it's like, nope, can't pick this one up.
I didn't hear the I didn't hear like the
Yeah, I didn't hear the noise. That's why I think they're good. But
yeah. You also got the I was gonna highlight the lounge hold from Flaker too to try and protect the Bandit. There's the EMPs. And there we go, Bandit trick. Bicho
Fight.
trying to outsmart him. Rovi with the opening pick on Cuervo as the Bandit's been flushed off. So they've got Fenrir dead, they've got the wall open, sub 1 minute. This is a fantastic start for Galacticos. And they don't have anyone over towards Jim anymore. They flushed back the offsite hold.
while also getting a lot done towards the site itself. So on multiple facets, they are doing a good job. They don't get the construction wall open, which is, disappointing, but that's not like one of the essential walls to have open. You can make good attacks work without having con wall open, so it's not like they're really kicking themselves over that. I do want to point out as well, though, not to dog on Cuervo, but this is his 4th time this map being the first one to die. For someone who played really well yesterday,
Dog on
and
Cuervo.
that one, that's disappointing to see. And Flaker's gonna die next on his roam
Brother.
downstairs. If only he had that
Brother.
that didn't quite go off in the
Brother.
Oh,
Post-hack timeout, you got a zombie. We can't hold Raptors.
Rav's there too. Not quite meant to be, but 2 kills back. Associates not out of this one just yet.
They did this a lot against the retired, bringing these.
How did they
managers
clear out
back.
Raptors without using a single Capital bolt?
A kill apiece. There's still a
Flaco
minute
just
remaining.
peeked, didn't he?
Have a lot of
He just
time.
went for the
They've
swing.
Still got Capitau's full utility as well. Royce has already used his C4. Elizalde's got one in his back pocket, and they've got the whole.
They walked
on a
in.
cash wall to get into that default
Of course.
plant spot, and that's
How
why
could I have
Elizalde's
expected
so
anything different?
massive behind cash. He's really relying on Royce to cut down anyone coming in from the breach so that he can
Glad
make
to see you,
the most
TARDIS.
of that potential C4. One smoke comes in from Capitao, removing the line of sight from Elizalde. Thatcher, Aphex coming in through the window. He's inside the site. Plan not going down just yet. Instead, they'll look for the control.
Elizalde
Aphex
map
goes
1
for the
doesn't lose
kill.
that, by the way.
And
Elizalde
not
playing like he did
expecting
map 1
it.
wouldn't have lost the
5-3
1v3.
lead now. 2 attacks in a row.
good job to recognize there. You have the man advantage. You can maybe try and stick a plant, but specifically trying to stick a plant while also pressing against those last two defenders means that any smoke canisters or C4s, not to say they necessarily had a smoke alive in that position, but just generally, anything that could be used to stop the plant.
You haven't missed any major troll rounds, TARDIS. You've missed nothing but troll rounds.
In like, let's say 50.
These games have been tough. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Then lose the other fight. That's still a 2 versus 1. You're still advantaged in that position, and you've probably got the plant down by that point. So it might have looked a little bit silly to go for a play like that out of a 3 versus 2 when you could have just held nice angles in the post plant and made it harder for associates to retake. Given that there could have been some utility to shut down that plant, I really like that play from Galacticos. It was well thought out and a good time to go for such an aggressive play in the 3 versus 2 when, in theory, some other teams might just try to stick a plant.
5 seconds left.
I would have tried to stick a plant.
Yeah. Well, you're not playing in this qual, buddy. We're talking about it instead.
True.
Okay. Back to the basement. Back to the exact same roam setup, right?
I think
Actually, no.
And I could probably get done.
No, this isn't actually a roam setup at all. This might be a bit of a fake
I always
roam.
tell myself, like, yo, I'm going to grind this season. And then I get, like, maybe 40 or 50 games. I get, like, 40 or 50 games max.
How is Elizalde already dying, dude?
Wow.
Elizalde is dead.
We're 25 seconds into the round on a basement anchor setup. This isn't even a roam setup.
Map location.
He sprinted into oil pit and then died from a guy walking in garage.
So opening pick.
Okay, that's a fucking camera you can hack too if you're Dokkaebi.
Yeah.
There's nobody even in blue at the moment. Because he was supposed to be the blue player. Someone could rotate in, but like, holy dude. As a castle? I mean, at least it was a castle and not like you're a zombie, but still, bro. Yeah, he died oil pit. And your smoke goes down too!
They would try and fight really, really hard when they lost the opening pick to trade that opening death out, but it got really predictable. And so Cruelty, when they won that first fight, it would just snowball in their face.
I don't know what to say at this point, man.
Galacticos are letting them make the same mistake.
Galacticos trolled so hard at the start of this game. And yet, they're going to cleanly stomp these guys map 2. Let's guess where the Electric Claw is. Hey, we guessed correctly. Alright, well played. Hey, they'll get Kitchen Hatch.
Potential impact trick?
Oh my god, no they aren't. He impact tricked it like it's 2023.
So, I mean, Hibana is probably just going to come back and open it again, but...
Hibana might try to come back, but the Electric Claw is still there, no? Or did the impact kill the Electric Claw, maybe?
Rovi also taking some damage, traded back on Flaker. Cade getting spotted. There's an open trip wall. We've seen this be more common recently. Instead of having the left wall open, you have the middle, so you can swing it a little bit
Wait,
more
big swing by Rabs.
does
Big swing by Rabs. That might just be the kill they needed. That might just be the kill. He's going to get another one here, too. Never mind.
Swing aggressively, but lose it to Caden's SMG-12.
I don't even mind the swing. You know, he was feeling himself. They got to make some fucking plays if they want to win this game. Can't hit the shot, though.
Plant going down from the hip.
Pretty.
Finds Aphex, looking to circle around by the wall, but the rotate isn't open.
You actually fucked the rotate. Somebody fucked up the rotate and he can't go into the hallway.
40 seconds on the clock.
Now it's a 1v2. He could have gotten a 1v1 fight against Cadence and then taken another 1v1 against Alan after he planted.
Not quite sure where Alan Durf is.
Dokkaebi had hacked that.
In Moto. Both of these last attackers playing incredibly passively. Already about 20 seconds wasted.
I think honestly Alan and Cadence are playing this really smart. They're giving nothing to Flaker. Nicely played. Nicely played. Map point. Chalet looms on the horizon. Any update on hat situation? Let me go check.
Defenses in a row were the big mistake for associates.
No updates. Still, all I have is like a match page that shows whether map 2 is ended or
I feel
not.
like it's been 3 times now.
And it has. I can confirm map 2 is not ended.
Aphex getting that early kill into Elizalde. Then there was Rovi finding Cuervo pretty early.
It's still
There was
open.
Rovi finding Flaker in that first attack. No matter what, someone on the roam is getting caught out early on.
The Electric Claw reactivated. Cleared off the Hibana. Then the impact cleared out the claw. I see.
that was also
Wonderful.
getting them punished. Maybe they don't.
Wonderful.
Galacticos are able to roam to the same roam clear rather to the same extent that Galacticos can't roam clear to the same extent that Team Cruelty can, because Cruelty are super well coordinated and have been together for ages, and Galacticos haven't, at the very least, haven't been together as long as Team Cruelty. So maybe they just assumed that it wouldn't be as easily dealt with, but that's
Too advanced for us,
now.
bro.
These roams have been getting dealt with fast, and so look at this response from Associates. Suddenly they've turned into a defense that is smoke.
I don't think Associates believe anymore.
And a zombie.
I feel like Associates have completely lost faith in themselves too. They just need to lock in though and stop just like trolling these early rounds, bro.
Because again, a solo roam would be like the worst thing you can do, because that's what keeps getting exploited.
I don't think they will.
I don't want to see them roam, right?
Maybe also hurts them.
The roams have gone badly. I think roam strats in general are not as strong as full anchor strats in the current meta. When you've got like Damos, Dokkaebi, Blackbeard, like that just feels bad. You're gonna destroy the Electric Claw with the Habana pellets. This is fine. This is good.
It's gonna be about like the Yankee game or something.
It missed. Okay.
Okay.
12-3 though.
It's okay. This one should hit, right?
Qualified for Challenger Series.
Wow.
That one should clear the claw.
I know. Actually, 3 games.
The claw is still up. This is so sad. This is so sad. Meanwhile, Blackbeard is dying. I don't know how. I don't know where. I don't know why. They're going to EMP it. They're going to use 2 EMPs. And an impact got more of the Habanas. They still can't open the hatch. They used 8 X-Kairos and the hatch is still closed.
Yeah.
They used 8 X-Kairos and the kitchen hatch is still closed. Okay.
And there was a black
Okay.
shield-sized hole in the wall into dirt. So seems
Blackbeard
to-
died dirt, apparently.
seems to be adding up.
Yep, there's a shield.
Criminal scientist. I'm putting the pieces together.
Oh, no.
Criminal.
Happy I got the criminal scientist is on the fucking case.
Yeah, that would be forensic analyst would probably make more sense. You get the idea. I'm not I'm not on Criminal Minds or anything. But already so much time being used up by Galacticos, and they made good progress towards the top floor. Like you said, it was good to get that kitchen hatch open and establish yourselves on the second floor. But now you got to figure out how to work into a site that has a lot of
This
utility
push could
on it
still
to
come
advance
together. I mean,
the
they're going to push blue, they're going to push dirt. And they're hitting their
Even
shots.
the Oz and Alan Durf takes down Elizalde, trying to
Decent
rotate
trades,
it.
though.
Shot from Royce,
Yeah.
though, and it's all falling apart.
I think they had a chance with this
Last man
push.
standing.
Ravs was ready for it though. If Associates were asleep, this could have been a GG's, but they'll win a defense. All it took was to completely shut down the kitchen hatch and then get a free pick onto the Blackbeard.
Now sprinting through with the pistol. I think he
3K
thought
for
he
Ravs.
flashed
Why
a little
not,
bit
bro?
longer
Why
than
not?
that, but it doesn't matter. Ravs gets his third from the hatch. Those 2 kills was on an upstairs retake.
Wow. That's
JL,
crazy.
welcome.
I mean, Associates clearly, even when they win the open
You've missed
fight,
a hell of a game so far, a hell of a series.
Trying to do things that are out of the ordinary, not expected by Galacticos. In that case, a hatch retake, clearly not expected, and it works wonders to get some good kills. But in that case, I mean, you're dying solo as a Blackbeard in dirt. It's kind of the inverse of what Associates were always doing on defense, whereas this time it's on attack, but it's the same general idea.
Okay.
Dying on your own. You're not
Now
even
we
getting
find
good
out
kills,
if this
so
is
you get
trollable,
to get going.
right? They
So
trolled
now
one
you
round,
get their idea.
but they've managed to still win rounds despite trolls before. I'm gonna assume they're not gonna troll the next 2. I think Galacticos are the better team. Associates have made a lot of mistakes on defense. I'm gonna assume Galacticos can close this out. But it wouldn't surprise me if we head back to overtime. Was map 1 like this too? Map 1 was just broadly bad attacks. Map 1 was just broadly attacks that were overcomplicated, not coordinated enough, and the defense won what? The defense won 9 out of 12 rounds.
Which is nice to see. Maybe he'll start to get hot.
I believe 9 out of 12.
I'm doing my part, he's died 4 times first.
So we want to run through it real quick.
Map 2 has been more like, it started off the same, where like the attacks were kind of bad from from Associates, and Galacticos just got off to a decent lead. But then Galacticos started like really trolling their defenses, and now Associates have trolled a lot of their defenses. So I'd say Map 2 has been more like just general trolling, whereas Map 1 was not as like excruciating. Like, I don't know. Map 1, the mistakes were like more forgivable and more basic, I'd say.
I hate to be biased on the cast, but if we don't have
Burger didn't get disqualified, but lost Map 2. Thank you for the update, Lucy Rain.
You're right. It's gonna be heartbreaking.
Lucifer Rain.
Why? We gotta postpone it.
Lucifer Rain.
Yeah, we'll have to put. I kept joking with you. I'm gonna get like a.
So Hat's team stays alive. They will be headed to Map 3.
Reception or something. Nades come in, burning a lot of utility. The C4 misses from Roy's. But about a minute in, and Galacticos notably slower than they were on their previous attempt of this bomb site.
4 people are on the roof.
Around on the roof.
What are we doing? I mean, like,
Did he just trick that?
Feels like what happened? I mean,
No,
good
he's fine.
catapult, that's gonna enable the wall to get opened up. They had to nade it again.
Okay, they're doing good work.
Still get it open.
They cleared out the bandits. They got the wall open.
Something
Great job. Wall open.
Still, you're a minute and
Dude,
around it,
I
and
think
4
that's the
people
first
are
time that
running
wall
around
is
the
opened
room.
this map.
It's not the best indicator.
Maybe the second time.
The things done
That wall has stayed closed more often than not throughout these pushes so far today.
He's not on rafters. She's on the basement side of main stairs.
Yeah, just your average Azami basement room. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it.
Because that could be a really influential flank. Otherwise, everybody's kind of where you'd expect. Although Elizalde in gym as well, the site hold itself.
I don't mind
a
just...
little bit weak.
The problem is he's going to be like Oil Pit, right? No, he actually... Oh, he's playing bottom garage. Okay. So you can't really just walk in on the Blackbeard. He's going to bash in on the Blackbeard. No intel. I don't think they realize Azami's down here.
It's 2 kills in a row.
Okay, they do. They're collapsing.
Almost a third.
They're collapsing on him. Nicely done. Let's head to Chalet. Wrap this one up. Actually, 30 seconds. This is throwable. This is definitely throwable from Galacticos. 2v4, 30 seconds. They're out of nitros, though.
Elizalde is still in the bomb site, but instead of Bandit, he's Fender.
All right, that should do it.
All alone. Fire arrow to
He's
come
got no
out.
way to stop the plant.
Plant going down,
And he's
from
being rushed
Apex.
from behind by a Blackbeard, and
12
he doesn't know
seconds
it.
left. Nothing the Fender can do to stop it. Shots coming his way through the wall. They know exactly where he is. Allender finishes him off.
Map
And we're gonna need
3!
all
Here we
3 maps
go.
to settle things.
If only you'd kept doing that
2
stat.
maps in already.
Yeah, this would have really ruined
More
the
competitive
stat, wouldn't it
than
have?
every map we got to see yesterday, as both 7-5 and 7-4 are both closer maps than we had at any point yesterday. This series living up to the hype. To see
Living up to the hype. That's one way to put it.
In the NAM.
That's definitely one way to
Easy
put it.
Make it this far into the bracket. But both of these teams
Alright, congratulations to the Alan Durf believers, by the way. Sodden R6 is our channel point champion. Congratulations.
Really, really good attack.
We're going to a map 3.
One score line on their clubhouse attacks when we were commenting.
Alan Durf stays alive. The Alan Durf to Pro League train continues to exist.
And so now, Doubt really has.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but nobody is streaming the last NACL game, right? Nobody is streaming Burger and Co versus Forsaken. I do not believe. Map 2 is 7-3 for Forsaken. We're waiting on map 3. What is the map for map 3? That'll be Chalet for them as well. So I don't think this game is being streamed, so we can't watch it, but this is the only other game that is currently live in the qualifiers. So I think we play the GeoGuessr while we wait for map 3 in the Mexican qualifier. Okay. Okay. Ridiculous. What do I think about Falcons bringing on the whole BDS team? I think they're going to win literally every single game at the Esports World Cup this year. And I think that was the goal. All right. Apparently a lot of people trolled this GeoGuessr, so let's try not to do the same. Apparently a lot of chatters trolled this. I've been kind of hitting some nasty shots on GeoGuessr the last couple days. Immediately, to me, this feels like the Alps. You know, it's picturesque. We've got tiny little European roads. Sun is cleanly south of us. We got big-ass mountains, bro. Big-ass mountains. Could it be anything other than the Alps? Perhaps the Pyrenees? I mean, I like Alps, dude. It's weird architecture on these houses. But, like, I'm just gonna go with my gut, I think. I don't know where in the Alps. Let's just click Switzerland, and I'll probably be pretty close. Liechtenstein! Wait, that's kind of fun. You don't get Liechtenstein very often. Well, the strategy of clicking Switzerland will probably be close paid off. 4-8. Good start. I'm guessing this is one of the rounds that people trolled, because this is super trollable. Zongo. What the fuck? Zongo? Can we see the sun? Sun looks to be north. I mean, the vibes I'm getting are like Chile or like Peru, you know? Chile, Peru, maybe like Ecuador. That's kind of my initial vibe. I think I want to stick Peru. There's like a really slim chance it's like Turkey or Eastern Europe, but I can't believe in that. I can't believe in that. I'm gonna go northern. I don't know. I'm going south. Bolivia. I'm glad I went south. There. I always forget Bolivia is a country, to be honest. Bolivia, undoubtedly one of my worst countries in all of GeoGuessr, and we were just La Paz. Not a good score, but not a troll score. I'll take it. This is just immediately, India? Wait. Is that Bengali or Hindi? I think it's Hindi. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, does that not look like that character? Right here, above my cursor, that looks like this character right here. That's not Bengali, right? No, that's Hindi. I'm gonna click New Delhi, because usually it's just near New Delhi. Dude, if it's Hindi, you just click Delhi and you call it a day. That's what I've learned about the India meta. Okay, I think it's been a good game so far. But that might be about to change. I would not let my kid play at that playground. That shit looks like a death trap, dude. Where are we? I'm getting blinded by this sun. Is this like Soviet? Wait, I'm actually so lost. What is this? It's like guys on bikes up there, and like we're like almost tropical with this tree. The architecture's so poor though. It's just like Malaysia? Ooh, I don't feel good about this. This is where I troll. I have no idea. I'm gonna go Malaysia. I don't think it's Malaysia. What the fuck? Should I know this meta? I don't know this meta. I don't know this meta. Rift in the sky and we're in a fucking... What? What? I mean, it definitely feels African, right? What possible country could this be? I'm gonna click Uganda. I have no idea. Where's the sun? The sun is south of us. Is it Ghana without the tape? No, I'm gonna stick Uganda. I don't know. Senegal? That's tough, bro. That's tough. I trolled the end there. I trolled the end. My fault, dude. Please click Montenegro. I won't lie, it went through my head. That thought did go through my head. That was a tough one. That started easy. It lured me in a false sense of security, and then it came around and kicked my ass. How did we do, chat? Most people got the Alps there. Nobody went Liechtenstein. I did pretty good going eastern Switzerland. I guess I should have gone a little more north, but if you went anywhere in the Alps, I think you got a pretty good guess there. One guy went Mississippi. I don't believe there are mountains in Mississippi. And one guy went the Himalayas. Wild. Round 2. I'm glad some good some good-ass players went Peru with me. I feel good about this. Ceylon and Dunny are good players. So I feel good about them also going Peru there. I don't blame, like, any of these guesses, though. That was a hard round. I was the single closest on the India round. Let's go. Huge. Chat, learn the meta. Click New Delhi. It'll pay off. Dude, we were all over the world for this one. We were all over the world for this one. 2 of you did get Colombia. We had an Ecuador guess, too. I'm thinking this might have just been, like, antenna meta. Can we do an open guesser on broke? You can play the GeoGuessr along with us without paying. You do not have to pay to play these. You just have to have a free account. And then, yeah, I just didn't know Senegal had rifts. I don't know if Senegal had rifts or this car, to be honest. It also feels really green for Senegal, no? I feel like Senegal is usually like the most brown country on planet Earth. Like, usually Senegal looks like this. I guess that's also quite green. Hold on. Usually Senegal looks like this. That's also quite green. I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe I'm not rating Senegal high enough. Tough. All right. I'll give you guys a new link. Good luck. The antenna back of the car was found in Mexico, Colombia, Ecuador, Brazil. Yeah. I assumed it was a antenna meta, but I just didn't know it. Short, stubby antenna, Latin America. I'll try to remember that. Let's pin this. Forsaken 1 already? Map 3 or map 2? We heard they won map 2. Defeat walkover? Wait, what does this mean? Burger & Co. walkover. Is that because they didn't have their players readied up in time? Was that because they were having tech issues? Dude, that sucks. Wow. Do I have some North Africa tech? No, North Africa's hard. Usually, North Africa, you just click like Tunisia. I don't think there even are any like North African countries. I guess like Senegal. All right, Jacob's saying it's a fast transition to map 3. So we'll just hold. Nah, we can play one. I can play one Worldle. Watch how fast this Worldle's gonna go. New Caledonia, right? Yes, sir. Fiji. Tuvalu? No. Solomon Isles? Yep. Vanuatu? No idea what number 4 is. 5 is Papua New Guinea. 6 is Australia. What is New Caledonia border? Is that American Samoa? Guam? I have no idea. I'm just gonna put Micronesia. It's not Micronesia though. Norfolk Island. What a fake ass place. Okay, they're still just doing highlights. I have no idea. Does anybody know the capital of New Caledonia? Chaz, does anybody know the capital of New Caledonia? If not, we're not getting past it. Nomia? Is that real? Nomia. Oh my god, it was. Where might it be? I'm gonna guess in the middle. In the bottom. Nice. New Caledonia is like French, right? Nice. I'll make sure we don't miss this game. That's kind of a sick emblem, bro. They speak French? If they don't speak French, I have no idea what they'll speak. English? It's probably like, is there like a Caledonian language? Polish? I don't know why I said Polish. Fijian? Peiki, okay. And we're in. Population of New Caledonia, real quick. 50 to 500. They probably use francs. Probably like over 60. 18.
Not only do Cruelty get to sit
Okay.
notes, but also
Sorry, it's kind of loud.
this has been a really tight series.
Chad, I ask you one last time today.
Imagine map 3.
Who makes the grand finals?
Tight, so they're gonna be
I say one last time. I'm going to ask you about the grand finals. But who wins between Galacticos and Associates?
Fatigue could definitely be a factor. We'll have to see.
Will it be Galacticos and Alan Durf? Or will it be Associates? I'll give you 5 minutes. It is anybody's fucking guess who trolls the most here. I have no idea.
Galacticos had the one round that didn't really work out.
You've never heard of New Caledonia before. It's not that important of a place. Isn't New Caledonia where they did the diving games for the Paris Olympics? Or not diving, but like the sailing games or whatever? I'm pretty sure they had some events there for the Paris Olympics last year.
That's not a surprise. So it's Galacticos now. They took out Valkyrie.
That was Tahiti?
Last map they took out Cade
Where's
on
Tahiti?
Bank.
Is that French
Either
Polynesia?
of them would be a good option here.
Okay, I guess I'm just lying on
Zombie
main
as
then.
well,
My bad.
Super strong on Chalet.
The Forsaken win got reverted, dude. There's some drama going on in this in this last English qual game, dude. Some drama.
Seeing Tuber Al gone here too. Another thing that makes sense. I mean, if you're gonna ban Tuber Al on Clubhouse, Chalet, I think, is also another map.
I'm gonna grab some cheese and then we're gonna watch this game.
External breaches and a lot of hard breachable walls that are essential to get open as an attacker that you don't want to get slowed down in that process. Is something, ironically, both of these teams have struggled with at points, is not making enough progress on their attacks fast enough, and that lack of util management. Tuber Out only makes that even harder. So a very wise ban for Associates.
10,000 channel points on the Associates.
So much.
That's bold. There's some gains to be made if anybody wants to put some money on Galacticos. Associates trolled like crazy, and they're starting an attack here. They trolled like crazy in the last map.
And dining. Now that could be a read into that struggle because, like I hinted at during the pre-show just before this, it's a site where you got 2 walls you need to open up to get into the objective. That could mean that maybe more opportunities for Associates to mismanage util and get fooled by whatever you have to guard the walls, although they only really have the mute to do that. And if you're getting fooled by one mute jammer on a wall...
Burger and Co versus Forsaken should be a BO5. But not the game for Pro League Finals, right? The Team Cruelty game, that can be BO3.
That's a really unique... like, putting him on Monty is crazy. He was 1 in 5 in his opening pick.
Chat, the winner of this map will go into a best of 3 versus Team Cruelty immediately after this game finishes.
1 in 5 on open.
The winner of that BO3, Cruelty versus this team, will go straight to Pro League. So by the end of tonight, we will know the 9th Pro League
Not
team.
a lot of impact. So maybe they're like, you know what? Get on the Monty. We need you up, bruh. Like anything to increase your longevity. That could be it.
I like that hypothesis.
I also think the Mav pick from Roy's is a bit odd. That's not someone you see a whole lot
On this site, yeah.
on this site in particular. Usually,
How is Apex already dead, bro?
Thermite, Fragmite with the opening pick outside on
The
Repair.
bomb site is
Picks
kitchen.
off
How is
the
Mira
guy
dead?
who was playing,
I'm
over
confused.
by
Someone's got to
Trinity.
explain this one to
Window
me.
holding on Library.
Was he trying to
It's a
spawn
big
peek
decision
Mira?
to lose this early on. Obviously, as the Mira there, you don't necessarily expect to die, but you know it's not something you're.
That's almost
surprised about.
impressive.
Lose that early is definitely not good.
Well, far from it.
Still plenty of time to put money on associates, by the way, chat. Plenty of time.
Fearlessly moving through to try and clear out
The
some
possibility of
the
one of these
second
two teams
floor,
being in
but
Pro League makes me
far
mad.
out, they tried to Fenrir mine behind him, but instead, now an opportunity to finish off that kill. For
In
Cuervo.
theory, they
Good
shouldn't,
response
but
from
you never
Kenny.
know.
But do they know about the
Rovi
presence
rats
of
top
Rovi
floor
in the
now. I mean, they
office?
were
Whether
shooting at him.
counter
They
or
should
whatever
know he's still up
position
there.
could totally change how this round
If
goes.
Rovi gets to shoot the Monty in the back, that could actually be massive.
Monty kinda looked over there as he
I should be observing this
ends up
game. Our observer's a
dying
little
to
lost there.
Rovi Anyway.
Frankly, I hate to say it, but that was a
Roy's
L
desperately
observer.
looking for a refrag, but it's Rabs to find it.
They trade him out anyways. I don't think it'll matter because you got a 3v. Well, it's only 3v2 and you don't have the fuse kit and you don't have that much time. You have decent time. Caden's gonna come up West Main, that's fine.
West Main here. Associates at the very least do have full top floor.
They have top floor, but they don't really have time to use it, right?
So,
I guess they're headed up there. I don't know what you accomplish top floor though. You have no soft breach and you don't have very much time.
C4 going up from Gicho. I think they have some information in office that he's going to try and use for that.
They have 2 exothermic
Rabs
charges
Still has 2 thermite charges too.
and a Mav. They've used no hard breach at all.
Soon. There's only 20 seconds left.
Wall
And
gets
only
open here.
now is the breach getting open? Flaker also has no idea that the
Nah,
breach
this is
has
good push. This is
rotated
good
in, but he
push.
spots him just at the last second as Gicho hits the floor.
This was trollable by the associates, but I think with how good their top floor clear went, hard to lose this. Fleeka, okay. Okay. A little scary there, but thank God the trade wasn't fast enough. Holy shit, that could have been trolled. Oh, that could have been trolled. We're fine.
Incredibly close. And in spite of some of the mistakes on that roam
Do I think
clear,
Cruelty will troll?
like,
No.
you know, dying
I
to
think
Rovi,
Cruelty will win.
Cuervo, letting it
But,
down
like,
to a 3 versus 3, even though
you
got
know,
that early advantage.
it's
That
possible.
early
It's only a
advantage
BO3, right?
so
Like,
much for
could be
associates to
trolled.
fumble it. It's just
he was
too
swinging
good.
K9 and he walked into
Possible.
Ivy window crossfire. I
They
see.
end up getting that vert control anyways. Rovi pretty much on an island.
I don't
There's
think
no
Cruelty
way
will
he's
troll.
getting out, even if he does get that one kill.
But you gotta remember, like, for Team
He
Cruelty,
has
this is
that
like,
control take
this is
on the
genuinely
bench,
about to
where
be the most
squeeze
important
those
match of their
defenders
careers.
out. I like that attempted play of the Mute trying to sit himself in the dining corner. He almost
Like,
got it.
I would say
And he
qualifying to
showed his
NA Pro League for a
Again,
full year is a
also,
bigger
like
deal
the
than
play,
qualifying to a major.
Nearly made it happen. Ends up with 3
Obviously, it's
kills.
lower level than a major, but
One
like,
too few.
going to a major just to like lose every game and you're there for like 3 days is very different than like, you know, if you qualify to Pro League, you basically have a career for the next year.
So it's
So with how much pressure is on this game, I mean, it's possible.
this map.
Was that Frost
The
Elite?
side is the one where you might need to get more rounds.
I only saw it for a second. I looked at chat, but I thought that was Frost Elite.
I just realized it was a buddy ace between Flaker and Rabs.
Nice. Full house.
I didn't even realize Flaker got 3 of those. Oh, he's
Oh,
not
we'll
going to get
get
any.
none.
All right,
here.
that's tough.
What a
That's how you play
spawn
Chalet
from
sometimes.
Rovi
It was
all the
Frost
way to the
Elite.
bathroom window.
Somebody
Flaker's
report.
down. Striker. I mean, the reason why you bring Striker is so you can bring something like nades and flashes.
What did Striker bring?
trees,
He brought flashes and clay. No, he brought flashes and nades.
2 secondary gadgets.
So his goal was mostly to like clear out a shield. But there's no Wamai anyways, so it's kind of fine.
It's not, you know, like a primary util. There's definitely worse losses.
I mean, they have nades on Roy's.
Cuervo on the blitz, looking to
How
hunt
is the
down
duration of
Rovi.
pro contracts usually
Has a little bit of
negotiated?
support. There's someone on that piano double. As he goes for
I
the
mean, there's
double,
always a
he
chance you get
falls.
dropped.
Looks like he's just gonna try and play his life here.
But
Drone
if they
goes
can
in,
win the game
does spot
starting in like an
Flash
hour,
nade.
then Team Cruelty will have a Pro League spot
There we
for at
go.
least the next
Nice
year.
spots that blitz too.
And presumably they would keep the same core of players. Honestly, the only way any of the 5 players on Cruelty get dropped is if they go for non-Mexican players. But I don't think Cruelty would do that.
There's at least a response from Ravs, but his Senswall now going to start to work against that attack because it's going to enable Galacticos to start to fall off his very aggressive position.
Like, unless stage 1 goes really, really, really bad and, like, the players, like, rage quit, I don't think they would drop... I don't think it would go to, like, an English-speaking team.
Frost not falling back. He's still going to shield the play around. Another drone confirms his position, but Cuervo's not moving off of it. Those smokes are going to dissipate with really nothing done. Top blue still...
And if you are restricting yourself to just Mexican players, then, like, there are no better players, so you don't really... I don't think you drop anybody.
With this shield.
Oh, obviously, Alan Durf is a better player, but, you know, it's not fair sometimes to bring him into the league.
Ravs does take the head off Alan Durf, and there's another from Elizalde downstairs in mud as he walks through coach.
Dude, Ravs is angry, bro. This guy's kind of pissed.
Somehow Associates are yet again allowed to just walk at the defense, and now this is a 1v1, a losing situation for Aphex against this blitz. Down
Miserable.
he goes, and
Miserable to fight that
all
1v1.
around back.
Tried to knock him down.
2-0 Associates. What was the channel point prediction in the end? 44% for Associates, 56% for Galacticos. Cherubi Chairman could get a fat payout here.
I mean, you have that man advantage, and you keep giving up those one-on-ones. Out of the 4 versus 3,
Am I aware of Maycam Evolve? Yeah, what about him? For established players changing teams within Pro League, how long are contracts usually? Assuming a player's never dropped. I mean, it varies drastically, right? Some players sign contracts that last 1 stage. They last like 3 months. I've heard contracts lasting as long as like 3 years.
Is that Spanish?
But the thing about like a contract length is like it doesn't really matter because almost always the org has like some clause in there that's like, we can drop you at any time. So like the length of a contract is really kind of irrelevant.
Like, why are you typing?
Well,
because Rovi hit the
he hit the question mark.
Why are you typing to me, Rovi? I believe it's okay, but very stupid.
I can only do like 1 message at a time. It
Are there restrictions for weapon cosmetics? No.
You got so much brain power to translate too.
Uniforms and headgear, yes, not for weapons.
Galacticos.
The only thing is you can't use elite gadgets generally.
Way too many fights early there. You gotta when we're at the man advantage, not even early.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Lucy.
When we're at the man advantage, gotta be smarter than that.
Something about
What ways are there for players to leave a contract early? I mean, I'm honestly not the person to be asking about this, and every contract's going to be different. Because, I mean, I've never been involved in a player contract negotiation, right? But from my understanding is that, like,
We saw that one the other day too.
Dude, if only
oftentimes there are not that strong of
Yeah.
restrictions for stopping players to, like, leave orgs unless it's, like,
15 messages that you sent.
the very highest level of
Last
Pro
time I
League.
tried to translate one,
And in
it's
there, it's usually, like, not much. Like, usually they'd have to get bought out by another org or just wait for the contract to expire.
Like 4 words down, the message had already faded, and I forgot what the
It's happened in the past. Like, Gio was, like, on a contract with Sonics for a long time.
Or Alexander
Oh my gosh.
And he kind of just sat on their bench for a while.
Lakers almost dead
So it
first
happens,
again.
but
Oh,
it's
he
like
is actually dead first again. Yep, that's
pretty rare.
dead.
Oh,
Nice run
another?
out attempted. Rovi's not got that either. But you know what? Man advantage. Galacticos happy with that.
Huge, especially with the Glaz.
If you have a reason to retire, they can't stop you.
Pretty
I mean,
huge like,
if you
get
don't want to
bring a
play,
Glaz, you should be like,
they can never force you to
I'm not
play,
on
right?
Glaz. Like,
But they can stop
you
you
are
from going to
literally-
another org,
if you're on
usually.
Glaz. And now they don't have that, so those
Or they can
smokes-
force another org to pay,
smokes
like,
are
an
so
egregious
good, they're
buyout.
much less
If, again,
effective
if you
without
sign a
that
contract that
thermal
says they
sight.
can.
You still do have Blitz, so you've got another front man, I guess you could call him. Spearhead. His first target might be this player on blue stairs. It's Aphex on the castle. Cuervo
Smoke's
right
also
now
not
is
going to be.
he's ADSing library hatch. Huge.
He's got a feeling. Smokes are also not going to be super.
If a player retires, I mean, that doesn't do anything to their contract, right? Right, I mean, they would just- They could call themselves retired, but effectively what they would be is benched. Again, I believe this happened with Gio, where, like, for a lot of last year, Gio was, like, retired, but Gio was retired in practice, but on paper, like, actually, he was rosters as a sub on Sonics. So, like, he called himself retired, and he really wasn't, he didn't have anything to do with the Sonics. Again, is my understanding.
So thank you.
But technically, he was still signed to
Shout
the
out.
org. He was still on the
Trio.
roster.
Rovi blitzed by Cuervo. That'll give the man advantage over to Associates as they now climb up those blue stairs and look to take in through Piano. Something else that they don't have is hard breach. So that office wall.
That Sens wall didn't go very far. Like, that Sens wall probably was thrown a bit too far. Although, maybe he just wants it open. The big dick swinging from Elizalde. Ugh, good trade, though. Honestly, the pinch in on Alan Durf, kind of clean.
To some great big window repel play from the Sens.
Relies on a lot of trades, but hey, good push in the end.
And are good for 3 in a row.
Associates now, dude, stomping this game. This looks like map 1.
And they just didn't even really need
You're taking this information to win an argument in TikTok comments. You're using me, bro.
So comfortable to just walk at Galacticos, chow them in the one-on-ones, and Alan Durf, being last alive, almost able to make the comeback. But I think, like you said,
Better have the
nailed it.
DMR on Sens
Such a
there.
well-played
Yeah, probably.
position, such a well-played position from the big window. It's just gonna
I think the
net
bracket link is
Associates
correct.
Yet another round win, but that's yet another round in a row. That's 2 now, where Galacticos have won that first fight, ended up getting it traded
Yeah.
back later, and then lost the round in the process. When
Do I like the meta we're in right now?
you gotta figure out better ways
I
to
definitely
go
think
on
we're
playoff
still in a bit of a
advantage,
shield
or
meta.
either forgetting about the guys
It went from being a Monty
or
meta to a
stacking
Blackbeard
close
meta,
enough
you
for each
know?
other and giving up too many
I still think
points.
shields rock this
Whatever it
meta,
is,
so
these silly mistakes keep being made.
it's not the worst.
and
It's
they're
not my
just
favorite.
lacking awareness in some cases and
Yeah,
giving
grand
up
finals is right after this, Aiden.
advantageous early round positions, and they're very early. That's 2 rounds in a row where it's been like 30 seconds in, and they're already up a man, and they've lost both times.
I think too, it's also by nature of the map, Chalet can be, not always, but can
Galacticos
be
took a map off
fragmented
Cruelty, so I hope they
maps
win.
Up there with Border.
I'd say so.
Aiden, do you
So it's
want
a
to see?
lot
Do you want to see
to
Cruelty
do
make the
the-
Pro League spot?
The let's just walk
Because if they
back
make the
and
Pro League
forth
spot, then that means,
on
like,
a
in
map
theory,
like
the
Chalet
worst
that
teams
is
go to
not
CL.
Clubhouse. Which is why it
No.
might be working so well for Associates right now. Also, shout
You
out
want to
to
fight? You want to
Cruelty.
fight Cruelty in CL? You want to see?
That's an old one.
You want to see Alan Durf in Pro
You
League?
remember that team?
Yeah, Electrify Esports, the Taiwanese roster.
Yeah, that was before they were before Dire Wolves.
You'd rather hate watch Cruelty.
That was when oh, what was it? Ed. He was not electrified. He was like.
Was it
wow,
Ed or
this guy's
ED?
so good.
Are there any YouTubers like Reaper or High Bear that I think make good in-depth?
Yeah, but I thought
Content.
I heard you pronounce it ED at some point.
I think I make decent content. I think High Bear is making some great content right now.
Roby gets aggressive. Not before.
I feel like those are the only
Elizalde,
two
but
main
Elizalde
ones that are
just being a
doing
one-for-one.
like
Loose
comp-focused
Maverick,
content.
Again, I don't really see the vision on Mav.
The Alan Durf
for
lore.
top floor. I mean, maybe
Bro.
it's so they don't have
Alan
to
Durf is just, you know,
office wall
he's
with
a beloved
top,
guy.
But I mean, you have 2. What else are you gonna use?
There's
for
not
top?
much more to it than
And
that.
You also have Hiv.
Alan Durf's just a fan
I don't
favorite.
see the vision.
Yeah, well, the one pellet, now they've got vision on the position behind house.
Alan Durf just makes
Oh,
plays
no,
like
no,
these,
what
bro.
happened there?
Alan Durf just sends it out the fucking bathroom window with a TCSG and gets 2 big picks. Hold. 2 big picks. He gets away. How does he get away?
Elizalde
Bro, that's the Alan Durf lore.
the advantage.
You're seeing it live.
Didn't take it. Galacticos up a man again, but this is a kind of position where we've seen Associates win.
And he gets his second kill eventually.
Players down with only 2 left on your
My
side.
fucking
This is
goat,
gonna
putting
make
in the
extra
work to
difficult.
finally get around on the board for
Elizalde
Galacticos.
really needed to get that kill.
Of course, winner of this game goes to the grand finals. They're fighting for a Pro League spot. Loser of this game does go straight to CL.
Crazy angle. Crazy attempt from Cuervo. Caden still up above. He's got
Massive
plenty of
cock. That's what I'm saying, bro. Alan Durf just does shit that should be impossible, but because it's Alan, he makes it
We're gonna
work.
try anyway. Cuervo
You could argue it's also because he's playing against the Associates.
This is crazy.
But I'm gonna say it's because he's Alan Durf. Okay, I'm gonna give him credit for this.
Protect him to try and get an easier
Okay,
angle.
wait.
Sight, and Cuervo successfully challenges
Listen,
the
I mean, they
Warden
killed the
above
Vert
him.
guy.
Warden
Hold
dead.
on now. Hold
Spike
on.
is starting to come in. Smoke grenades from Cuervo trying to get in
All
deep,
right,
but
never
the
mind.
shield break
Never mind, never mind, never mind.
electricity allows
Oh,
Roby
boy.
to get an easy kill, and he lines up the thermite too. A nice attempt there from the attack.
How has
but
Bleed been doing since they went
Galacticos
viral
are on
SI?
board.
So Bleed got scammed by their org owner. They went to SI as Team Joel. And then they got signed by Weibo, and they're going to be playing in the Southeast Asian League next year under the Chinese org. Reaps is still crushing, though, yeah. Did X-Bleed get announced? Yeah, X-Bleed got announced a while ago.
Not only was there no response to that, but then he ends up getting another one later from inside the building. So it's very
If Cruelty didn't exist, remember either of these teams would have had a free ticket to the NAL? Yeah. I think if Cruelty didn't exist, though, like, another team would have kind of filled their spot. Like, you have to remember both these teams are basically pickup stacks out of Pro League players, you know, MXPL players. I think if Cruelty didn't exist, whoever the previously best Mexican team would have been probably wouldn't have disbanded, you know, after last season ended.
Have Galacticos, and I'd say it worked really well in that last round.
Yeah, I mean, they even said it in chat. They said, "How did you let Hibana die like that?" Like,
Reaps has been doing bad. He's not been doing bad. Reaps had like a terrible fucking team at SI. Like, Reaps is still nasty as an individual. 6K with Brazilians.
Things become a lot more doable.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
On the Blitz, Cuervo has played one of those two shields every single round so far.
6K didn't disband though, right? Aren't they in like the Brazil CL?
They've got Finka.
I know Los got a direct invite to Brazilian Challenger League.
Often after the nade changes. She does still have an LMG though, and the LMG is still very good.
Yeah, it's not the LMG meta anymore, but don't be fooled. Still a good gun. Still enables very, very lengthy pre-fires like we saw last map at some point.
Alright, we're going direct here.
That Roy's did.
We just got to get this guy out of the library.
Jump in on the player towards pot here. Not
It's
quite yet,
Aphex,
though.
and
Got the
he's
player over
dead.
on
Okay.
Instead, Elizalde goes for it, but he gets caught on his way
So they
back.
have Capitao. There's no Doc on the enemy team. There's no Amai on the enemy team. How about instead of firebolting the guy out of the corner, why don't we just jump in and slam him? And also it works. A classic. And it all works out for the attack. Bro, they use no Capitao utility at all. Doesn't matter, though. The Sen's play worked well enough. The Blitz caused some distraction, got some kills. Sure, why not? Why not? Never count out Alan Durf, though. Never count out blind Alan Durf, because he does crazy shit sometimes. Goes up snow stairs. Elizalde's holding the vert angle, though, right? No? Elizalde's killing downed players. Get your fucking stat pads, Alan. 6K no longer exists? Okay, rip.
So what do we do if they realize
Are the
that-
teams invited directly to CL playoffs or group stages? I think every, because CL is Swiss, right? I think every CL team starts at the same level in
It's to
Swiss.
set up the walk so fast that they don't
There's
even
no,
have the
I don't
time
believe that
to
there's a direct
before they start to walk into the objective.
invite
That's all that
to
happens.
playoffs,
You
no.
jump in, and even if Flaker died for that play, or I believe it was Flaker who jumped in the library window, but I might be misremembering.
I think Los getting directly invited to South American CL is fine.
But even if Elizalde died for
They still have to prove themselves by beating the open qualifier teams in Brazil, and those guys are kind of nasty.
Dark corner, and then right after that, you're just able to get into the site. The Sens wall
6K
up
disbanded into
so
Stelle,
quick,
Chicos, and
even
Los.
if the player
Interesting.
Rez gets the kill onto Elizalde like he did. They don't respond in time, and the Sens wall does cut off a little bit of
Banner
the
at the top
line
is
of sight
Mini
from above,
Siege.
so the
Someone can
play
hit him
goes
with the
down.
command.
Very well thought out from Associates, and very clearly, calculatedly, going for a rush just when they recognize Galacticos are going to play a lot of different spots along the map and try to get really, really aggressive. Why not out-aggress them? It seems like the team that's getting more aggressive and taking more early fights on their own.
Vasco picked up 2 female players, really?
This game, and that's something Associates are doing really
Interesting. Who is the girl in Brazil that was like tearing it up in tier 2? I'm blanking on her name. I assume that's one of the players they picked up, right?
On Galacticos. The Yokai
Thigh,
also
that's who it
does
was.
hard break the shield, I believe. We've seen a couple times throughout this year, and even just
Yeah, Thigh was killing it from what I heard in Brazil tier 2.
followed up by a peak.
She did get picked up. That's hype.
Potential change here from Galacticos, also using it as
That's hype. I hope they do well. That'd be kind of sick if there was a female player in like the South American League.
Solus, looking for that eventual default default plant. Associates started by solar. I thought this was going to be a solar take, but it looks like they're rotating.
And hopefully they don't end up going solar because the echo camera in a very good spot. Set up to try to watch them as they make that play. Associates
What is this push, bro? I guess we're headed
slow
piano?
here, but it looks
Kind
like
of.
eventually the play will
The
come
fuse
through,
kit's
and
still
it's gonna be
solar.
fast, and it's going to be now, I think.
They have 4 nades to try to clear this guy out of bathtub.
This is going to be crazy at the
And there's no Jaeger and no Wamai. 1 nade and Allendorf just dies.
Warden should
Right?
clean this up pretty easily, and there's a peek way down from Ivy. Aphex just
Okay, yeah. Allendorf got naded out and killed. At the same time, they push through. Not your favorite blitz play, but it should be okay. Somebody surely trades Cadence. Yep.
Caden can't win the fight.
This is a good push. This is a good push. It's kind of a horrible setup from the defense, but I mean, they cleared it well. They problem solved pretty well there on the defense or on the attack. I'm not a believer in the let's sit in bathtub with a shield with no Jaeger, no Aruni, no Wamai. I feel like that's a that's a strat that really hopes to God the attackers don't bring any nades or Capital.
Than you would think, right? Because most of these maps normally gonna.
Do we know where Spoit went? The rumor is Spoit's going to Shopify Rebellion.
Clearly not Chalet today.
The winner of this goes to Grand Finals. The winner of the Grand Finals goes to Pro League.
For Galacticos to close it out.
I should change that on the HUD.
But that was incredibly impressive from Associates, and the consistent theme is that they just keep making fast plays. You could see that Galacticos were trying to maybe tease a run out or a window peek or something to get in the face of Associates, but they just never got the chance. Associates would shove themselves through windows and doorways right into Galacticos.
Well, the fuck, I like these Associates pushes.
Exactly what the Blitz wants to do.
Associates pushes have been better since Bank. Their Bank pushes were really bad.
Really rough start
In
to
map
the
number
for
1.
Galacticos. A very oppressive game from Associates so far.
Their club pushes were trolly too sometimes, but like club's a harder map to push. Yeah, winner of this plays Cruelty, exactly.
One start on map 1 though, and it ended up getting clawed back to a 7-5. So Galacticos could have a very good attacking half in them, and they do seem to want to go for a similar.
Okay, we see games, and I'm seeing a Glaz, I'm seeing a Blitz, bro. These guys are not touching Master. They said, what is a map clear? We're going to site just like last time.
A little bit interesting too, where they're
Or just like the enemy team, I should say.
attack from. I like the way
We've swapped sides now. 5-1, by the way. That's crazy, dude.
jab on
And the thing, too, like, Allendorf is giving it his all. Allendorf is putting up the performance of a lifetime.
in pot.
Just for Guicho to go 0-5 and Aphex to go 1-6.
Elizalde would be able to just hold on to the window. There's no one really on the site though, with the exception of previously just Royce.
Blitz does not have the fuse kit, so Blitz is probably going to try to go deep to, like, back bar. If a player ever ends up back bar.
One who is just outside those library windows, one on the roof.
The Nomad's kind of an interesting pick. Glaz picks up the fuse kit. That's not what you want, surely.
So they're really well
Surely that's not who you want to have the fuse
Their
kit.
jabs have gone off, and I can't imagine they'll wait too much longer because that's already going to indicate how quiet they've been everywhere else.
Yeah, I mean, Associates should 100% read in that this is going to be a direct push onto the window. They have a single Nitro held by Royce.
One of those players.
Otherwise, they have no plant denial.
Royce could deny this.
I guess they have a Warden as well, but, like, against a Glaz, a Warden doesn't even feel that good.
Are rattling off, but not jumping in the window just yet. And Rabs.
Never
what an
mind.
angle.
Never mind, the Warden feels great.
Blitz. Your spearhead is
Dude, why the
gone.
fuck does the Glaz still have the defuse kit,
Allendorf
though?
is unable to trade, and that is the power of the Warden, ladies and gentlemen, being able to peek through those smokes and find that slim angle. Elizalde
Okay, he
getting
did get the
solid
down
damage
into the
down
Jaeger,
by
I
Glaz,
guess.
but it's no kill
His
this
whole team is
time.
dying.
He's getting lower. Aphex kills Elizalde. Caden to follow up to make this.
Wait, they have
3-on-3.
library control.
They've got
Wait, they're
top
killing
side
everybody in
control now.
library.
Caden
Okay,
gets
sure.
through the vert.
Why not, bro?
Ravs and Cuervo
Why not? That's the Nitro Cell dealt with.
disadvantage.
Ravs is, I mean, the other two are still around site. It's still not an easy plant.
They've got a drone in there.
Especially if
Cuervo does
especially if
really
Glaz
good
continues to
stuff
hold the
on
defuse kit.
Ravs.
Like, that's your main guy you want covering for the plant. They still have a smoke on Glaz, too. And 2 smokes in Capital.
They got the info for Ravs. Wow.
I think this push works.
Still waiting. They break a fend, and they just want to go for this.
Despite the fact they're planting on the Glaz.
Another drop in.
Nomad? Nomad?
Warden's here though, and he's shut it down. They're still trying to get a plant down, but Allendorf just waiting on the.
Dude,
other
he's
side.
swinging out.
He swings first.
Bro says my cock is too big to plant.
Cuervo,
Bro
though.
says I'm too. No! What? He still missed!
He misses it.
In what universe, bro?
Upstairs is the diffuser hasn't been picked up
Everybody's
yet.
trolling.
He's just waiting on the
Dude,
chance.
why the fuck did Glass not just stick?
They wanna play for the kills.
Oh my god, Aphex is
One help,
shaking.
personal and a bullet will
Ravs is 11-4, Aphex is 2-6. Aphex is terrified.
very last moment. It's
Dude, I don't think
down.
planting is the right call, dude. You have to go for that fight.
No, it's just about
Wait, he doesn't know? He sees it? Okay.
right behind you. He turned it to the right.
Oh my god, dude, they trolled at the ends. What the fuck was that push?
But they hold on nonetheless.
Dude, Glass was in the plant spot. He was half done his plant. He's like, what if I swing out? I've got my smokes. What if I swing out and take the fight? But he's swinging the Warden the whole time.
Stairs and then using that vertical angle from sandwich into bar.
He just didn't trust his Nomad to cover from above, I guess. He just had no faith that Nomad could cover from above, so instead, Glaz like took the fight on his own and forced the Nomad to drop the hatch in the 1v1. Somehow the Nomad didn't die. And then he still couldn't find the kill, so he had to plant, then he just loses. Okay.
He just forgot. I don't
Okay.
know what happened there, but he's completely ignoring
Okay.
the bandit. Or sorry, the Fenrir, so he doesn't go for the fight, and they've
Okay.
got no idea that Warden was on the stairs because they had one total drone. They had absolutely no.
Hey, how are you?
So Ravs
Gonzo,
switches
I'm
out
alive.
to the backside,
I'm
gets the first kill.
I'm thriving out
Instead
here.
of Glaz just tucking for the plant and Nomad probably like pancake dropping after the Warden created back the Capitao, Glaz goes for the fight and Nomad's playing
How did
passive
Blitz
on
die?
hatch.
I don't know.
They gave-
Warden
they
found
gifted
some
the
kind of an
Warden
angle,
two
bro.
separate 1v1s there. So Associates now find themselves up 6-1. We're one round
Dude, they
away
could have
from
just
saying goodbye to
planted.
Galacticos.
They could have just planted in a 2v1. held the vert cover with the Nomad.
Struggling with. It's giving up those 1v1s that Associate have been very,
6
very
barb
willing
for this
to
defense,
take
and they'll
advantage
use every one of them.
They're a good fighting team.
I'm
They're
sure.
a good team in the 1v1. So if you give up too many, that's how Associates will be able to get back into this round. And I will say, the number
Potentially
of
hot take.
Galacticos
I think this is the
won
best
an
clash
opening
site in the game.
and then proceeded to lose the round is astounding through this.
Vivas
series.
is coaching
On this
Stele.
map, They've won 3
That's cool.
opening fights. The only round they won, they didn't even win the opener in. So they have not converted on a single opening kill. Last map, it was also
Is Bodega shadow
lost
coaching any
in the
teams in
first
Brazil, or
round.
is he
They were
done?
50% on their conversions.
Bank
By
basement?
the end
No,
of their
bro. I
time,
hate
they
clash
managed
on
to
bank
get
basement.
things going, but Associates also
Every
managed to
single
get
time I see a clash on bank basement, they get stuck in server. They get like 9 guys walking at them. They have no help, and they just die.
because they lost their
I think clash is
When
so
they were
bad for
doing
bank
that,
basement.
Galacticos are giving them ways back in. And so as we start off,
I don't mind a clash for Nighthaven top. I think that's another good clash site.
very good control for Galacticos.
But I think
It's
Chalet
not a lot of
Basement, in my
contest
opinion, is the best
from
clash site in the game.
Associates. It's Roy's on Library Stairs playing
You thought he
Shield.
was coaching
That's
Stele
gonna
with
be the only
Vivas?
person they're gonna meet early. I mean, along with the clash as well. And the shield break gonna make things awkward, but it's actually Flaker instead to get that opening kill into Alan Durf.
He's a teammate here, right? Does he have a teammate here?
Back towards, like,
Yeah, he does. He does. He has a smoke. Okay. Nice,
Roy's
dude.
coming
Nice
up
play
with
around the
assist,
smoke.
And he gasses out Gicho.
That's actually kind of nice
No
coordination. That should
way.
close it out.
Earlier chip damage
You lost your
done by
Thermite. You
Glass
lost
ends up
your
hitting
Monty. You've
dividends
got no more hard
as
breach.
Gicho
I think they
brings
got
in
the
a
main
little
wall
bit too
open,
much of
right?
that
I
toxic
believe Snow Wall
gas.
is open. Yeah, it is.
I
Okay.
think Galacticos with the EMP.
But they have
Glass
no
wanted-
smokes.
Got a little bit ahead of themselves and tried to rush for the kill. And in doing so,
There's really no
gave
roamers
Roy's
that
the
they can
opportunity
work a pick
there.
on.
And now staring
They have
down
no
the
soft
wrong
breach at
side,
all.
5v3, they've got the main wall
This is one of the
open.
least
Right
winnable
now,
rounds
just
of all
go for
time.
broke.
And they don't have the
Main
fuse kit
wall
either. I don't know where it is.
to
It's probably
allow
blue
Lobi
blue
in.
stairs.
Default cam getting shot, but he's got to worry about so many angles.
And the
No
dream
one
of
keeps
Alan
him
Durf
fighting.
to NA Pro League
Just as
dies
Zero
on
dies
Chalet
standing on top of that
Basement.
table.
The hands of a
42
12-4 Ravs on Clash.
Small hole.
Caden
trying to
gets
work
his
through
1, but he is
Fletcher,
not
ends
getting
up
3
dying,
here. I'll
but
tell you that. He's
Gonzalez
not getting 4.
dumpsters Aphex with the
Not against the
TCST.
Clash, bro.
And Caden is staring at a Clash. There's one.
Right?
Looking for the second. Might
No.
just get it, but Roy
Almost made me
just in
believe there
time
for a
against
second.
his
Almost made me
teammate.
believe there.
7-1, a dominant
The Associates
play.
head to the
That's
grand
just
finals.
the
They will
finish
play
Associates
against
are
Team
looking
Cruelty for a
heading
spot
into
in the
the
North
game.
American Pro League. That's happening right
They
now.
weren't sure they'd be able to make it to coming into today, but coming out of that series,
Bodega is
looking
shadow
very
coaching? Crazy.
strong. I think you kind of
Alan Durf hard being held back. That guy deserves better.
Continue to play like they did yesterday.
Congratulations to the Associates believers. It's Ruby Chairman. Simple. Finish off there.
Cruelty, and they have done just that. From
No
the lower
T1 for Alan
bracket,
Durf.
It is time
Unlucky.
for their rematch against Associates, or their rematch against Team Cruelty. And we'll have
Excited
a-
for the Cruelty game, though.
to get into that one, but just
I'm going to be honest. I think Cruelty absolutely smoked these guys on Associates, but you never know.
It was 2 rounds through
You never know. Flaker
Associates
could come and
very
pop off.
strong 2-0 for Team Cruelty. So Associates, hopefully the momentum of the lower bracket run has given them some new skills and, you know, some new things to bring to the
Imagine
table,
Cruelty
because what
lose
they
and it's
brought
fucking
last week
Elizalde in
was
Pro
not
League.
looking enough.
I wouldn't be a hater of that.
Theory craft, of course, we have to bring back in. I didn't look up, dude. I didn't look up adjectives.
All right. We're gonna play some GeoGuessr. I would guess it's like probably 15 minutes before the next game because they got to do map bans. They got to chill out for a minute. They're gonna get a little bit of a break. How do I feel with the profile picture change for the R6 channel on Twitch? Well, they just changed it for Siege X. I feel like they just forgot to change it back. Do I think M80X will make PL? I think they've got a good shot for sure. They're not my #1 favorites, but I think they're definitely like top 3, undoubtedly. With a real chance. I think it'll be close. I don't know who makes PL out of Challenger League, but M80X have a good shot for sure. All right, let's play some GeoGuessr, yeah? We can keep chatting Siege while we do too. I gotta kick my cat out of the room. I'll give you a free show cap before we play. But she's getting in the garbage. Say goodbye. Regarding another LATAM org, you know a move no one else does? Leak away. I'm not responsible for leaks in my Twitch chat. Who won? Associates. All right. Yo, speaking of MXPL, I think this is Mexico. Maybe not. No, this is Brazil. Where is it this dry in Brazil? I think in the north, right? Northeast? Black signback, I believe, points us to Brazil. License plates also look Brazilian. I think up here is like where it's the driest. Yep. Good start. Good start. Oh, dude, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I'm gonna cry. I think it's a classic Sweden. If it's Finland, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be sad if this is Finland. Dude, look how clear that water is. You can actually just like see the clouds in like perfect texture. Wow. This looks like a fucking video game render, dude. North of some lake in Sweden. Maybe it's this one. That's south. Maybe it's this one. Way more north. Not bad. We'll take it. Could have been worse. Are we back in Brazil here? I think we're like back in Brazil here. From the road signs, like it kind of has to be the Americas. I think sun is north. I don't really see anything else to help us, but I kind of just get Brazil vibes. No black on the back of signs, which makes me feel a little bad. Got mountains in the east. I feel like most other countries aren't this lush. It could be like Ecuador, maybe. I kind of want to go Ecuador. Let's change it up, you know? Fuck it. How does he do it? How does he do it? Pretty bad region guessing in Ecuador. Honestly, the mountains to the east were the reason I didn't go Brazil. I saw mountains east of us, and I was like, that actually doesn't really make sense for Brazil. I feel like Brazil doesn't have that many mountains. I hate Europe rounds, dude. I kind of get like French vibes, maybe. Could be like France, could be like Germany, could be like Poland. That's kind of where my head's at. Kind of like northern Western Europe-ish. Who knows, dude? Locking in northern France and seeing what happens. Latvia? Yikes. Might be the worst guess of... Well, not the worst guess of the day. I went Malaysia on Colombia last game. But worst guess of the game. And I believe that's Bengali? Maybe not. No, that's Bengali for sure. I hope. I think the camera quality is too good to be India anyways. I think we're just going downtown Dhaka. We're in Brazil! No, okay. Bangladesh flag helps there too. Bro, literally, the Brazilian imports are getting fucking out of hand. Out of hand, I tell you. Insane. We're in Silet. Okay. Not my best game. If I didn't troll Latvia, that's a tough one, though. I wonder how many people actually got Latvia on that. There's no way a lot of them did. Good game other than that. 4th out of 5, though. Yikes. My chat's too good. Everybody got, like, Northeast Brazil. Except for Mystery Carp. Everybody got Sweden, except for Mystery Carp. Everybody got Ecuador, except for Mystery Carp. I'm sorry, Carp. Alright. Everybody got Latvia except for me and except for Mystery Carp. Chat, why is this Latvia? What's Latvian about this? Maybe the Poles? Probably the Poles. There's so much European meta I just don't know, and I don't want to learn. I assume this might tell you it's Latvia. Hook pole. Like these? Like these things? Weird. And then everybody got Bangladesh, except for Mystery Carp. Nice try. The triangles also tell Bangladesh? Yeah, that's why I initially said Bangladesh. But I wasn't like 100% sure they were the right triangles. I don't know. I got a little confused. But we got there in the end. Fun, man. Fun game. Fun game. I'll give you guys a new link. Good luck. Yeah, we got the finals after this. We're waiting on grand finals, chat. No. We are not done for the day. We still got the whole grand finals, dude. You thought those were the finals. No. That's why I said down to the bottom. Grand finals next. Let's play the global while we wait. We got a lot of daily games still to run through. Wait, before we do the global, though, let's see if we can get the map bans. All right, we're going to be watching... What? Why does it say it's a BO1? It's definitely not a BO1, but they did a map veto as if it was a BO1. I'm confused. We might play Skyscraper. Probably not. All right. Chat, what country start with? Let's start with Mexico. All right, we're getting the spirit of MXPL. We're nowhere near Mexico. Gotcha. What about Nigeria? What about Turkey? Closer. What about like... What about Belarus? We border Belarus. What about Ukraine? We border Belarus and Ukraine. What about Poland? Dude, I'm like, I've lost the touch. I used to be a fucking god at global. Now I'm like, just losing it, bro. Poland mentioned. GG's. We can run travel. I already did the R6 today, right? I think so. Little African journey here from Zimbabwe to Nigeria. I believe we go Zambia. Into DRC. We probably want to hit Cameroon. So Central African Republic into Cameroon. I didn't put Caribbean Netherlands. I put CAR for Central African Republic. That's fucked. I actually got scammed. I got scammed, bro. That should have been perfect. Come on. Caribbean Netherlands isn't even a country. Or even like a territory. It's just like Aruba. We can't just call it Bonaire. We gotta call it Caribbean Netherlands. That's kind of fucked up. What's the flag of Zimbabwe? I think it is this one. I think Zambia is this one. DRC is this one. CAR is this one. Yeah. Nice. Do I think Blackbeard needs to lose nades? That's a great question. Because Blackbeard with nades are very, very strong. They need to nerf Blackbeard somehow. I kind of like Blackbeard playing with nades. Because I think it's kind of an interesting playstyle, you know? Because, I don't know. Blackbeard has, like, made nades cool again. Like, nades don't really have much use. But the fact that now you can throw nades from behind the shield makes them, like, a lot better. I would kind of prefer they nerf Blackbeard in some other way. But Blackbeard with nades are very, very strong. I don't know how else you would nerf Blackbeard. Yeah, that's a tough question. Maybe he does just need to lose nades, but I'd like to find some way around that. Let's run a Geogrid. Still 11 minutes. Okay, flag with an animal. That's kind of a tough one. Flag with an animal, coastline length greater than 2,000 kilometers. Flag with an animal and a big-ass coastline? What flags even have animals, dude? There's gotta be, like, one really obvious one. I'm just not thinking of any. There are so few animal flags. Someone should put a kangaroo on the Australian flag. Okay, Zambia has a bird. What about Albania? You think they have 2,000 kilometers of coastline? I bet you they do. I bet you Albania. Fuck. It's gotta be like something in Africa. Does Egypt have a bird? I think Egypt has like an eagle, right? Nice. Okay, that's a hard one. Flag with an animal, HDI over 0.7. I kind of want to go back to Albania. Surely that counts as an animal, right? The little bird they got. What about Mexico? Mexico's got to have an HDI over 0.7, right? I guess that could have gone for coastline, too. I don't know how I didn't think of that. All right, greater than 1,000 or 1,000,000 kilometers. Wait, greater than a mil? Wait, what? Greater than a mil? With an animal? Argentina has the sun. That's not really an animal. I feel like there aren't even that many countries with over 1,000,000 kilometers. That's like a big-ass country. Kazakhstan doesn't have like a bird on it, no. Am I stupid here? Can I use the flag of Persia for Iran? Wait, what is Iran's flag? Does Iran have an animal? I can't picture the Iranian flag. I'm gonna just try Iran. I don't think it's right. Nope. That's hard as hell. Okay, big coastline, bottom 20 in density. It might be Canada. Yes, sir. Big coastline, big capital city. We can just go to the UK. Bottom 20 in population density, but relatively developed. Do you think Mongolia has an HDI over 0.7? I bet you they do. Bottom 20 in density, greater area than 1,000,000 kilometers. Oh, I might have screwed myself here. What about Kazakhstan? Huge. Oh, Kazakhstan does have a bird. Fuck, I didn't think it did. Okay, HI over 0.7, capital over a mil. We can just keep it simple, USA. Does Washington have over a mil? Actually, I'm not 100% sure it does. Let's just go, like, France, then. Oh, 5 mil. There's not more than 5 million people in Paris? There's no way that's true. Paris metro population. There's 13 million people in Paris. I got scammed. Million kilometers, capital. Give me Russia. This game stinks. I should have gone Kazakhstan. Peru's flag has an animal? What? I thought the flag of Peru didn't have a symbol on it. Dude, I got scammed, bro. I've never been so scammed. What's up, Demino? Yeah, GeoGrid's a scammer. That's what I've learned today. We can food guess. When are we doing Stardew Valley? Actually, I didn't like Food Guesser. It was giving me like scammy ass ads. I haven't played Stardew Valley in years, bro. Is there anything else going on right now that can stream without being boinked? We could co-stream Chef doing GTA 5 RP. It's time to replay it. I don't think I ever even played it single player. I think I just played it with my fiance. We did the travel Ceylon. We went Zimbabwe to Nigeria. And I typed in CAR and it put it as Caribbean Netherlands instead of Central African Republic. So I got scammed there too. You had Lithuania, Uzbekistan? Really? Chat is like fiance part 2. As has been said. As has been said. I guess we just duel. It's been a while since we've done GeoGuessr duels. I think I'm down to silver. I'm pretty sure I'm in silver. Silver 2. Yeesh. Oh, it's all different. All right, whatever. We'll play some ranked GeoGuessr. We're playing the Finca Master. You know this guy's hitting rushes 10 times every game. All right, Finca Master. Let's see how well you rush. Imagine we're not even in Italy. That was just an Italian car. Bro went Spain on Italy. Learn your license plates, bozo. Dude, I swear I crushed silver. It's honestly insulting they put me down into silver. Wait, where the hell are we? We're driving left here. Mabane Club? Sounds South African. Let's go Joburg. Bro went Peru. Brother, we're driving left. Oh, Mabane's a city in Eswatini. I thought it was a city in South Africa. Dude, it's insulting they put me here. I didn't know that was a city there. I thought it was a city in South Africa. Nobody told me. All right, well, that guy got fucking rolled. Rank speedrun. It's annoying I'm not going to get to gold for like 2 weeks. I really hate their system. I mean, that says Portugal on it. Do we just send it Portugal? Fuck it. Do it. You won't. All right, this guy's better than the last. I thought about going Porto, bro. I thought about going Porto too. Get me out of Europe, bro. I don't know why they forced the lower ranks to play like the shittiest maps too. +3-2. I can smell this guy Googling that area code right now. Velobox.com. What does that even mean? Leica Mobile. DHL. Mr. Barba. Tacos. Fuck, bro. I'm just gonna click Berlin. Okay. Okay. Your random silver will not reach and guess BC Forest. They should. Marcelli? Fuck it. I'm just gonna send it, bro. What are you gonna do about it? I'm just gonna send it. Why does your average silver only have to know Europe, though? That's my question. Can I not have 80% of my rounds be in Europe? Never mind. I'm kind of the GOAT. Never mind. Give me more Europe. I can read city names, bro. Dude, every round is just Metro Europe, dude. It's ridiculous. I don't know. It might be Polish. Namaste. If he sends it, I'm slamming down in Warsaw. Potranviki. Press perk. Zutak. I don't know. You know what? I'm going Prague instead. No, I didn't. Bratislava. Okay. Poland doesn't have V's. Interesting. We're going labs into sky into chalet. That's our map veto, chat. Oh my god, we're not in Europe. It should be Mexico, right? God, I hope. I didn't look down. Were we on a Guatemala car? I didn't even look down. I still got promoted off that. Okay, I'll take it. I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm just gonna throw. If the game starts, I'll stop playing it. Waypoint King. Dude, it is shameful they put me in silver. That guy must have been smurfing. It's also just not fair when they put me against Europeans and every fucking round is Europe. Alright, that's a V. Back to Bratislava. Croatia, okay. We didn't lie to me. Bro went fucking Palermo. Bro went into the ocean off the coast of Palermo. This guy thinks I'm ass. This guy thinks I'm horrible. This is like La Paz, no? I'm just gonna send it. I think he's horrible. La Paz. This guy's gonna rush me. This guy thinks I'm horrible. I think he's horrible. Let's slam it down. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, bitch. Colombia! God, this guy's awful. Get me out of silver, bro. That's what I'm saying. News and food. Sun. Glasgow. Wait, it says Glasgow Road. We're probably not actually in Glasgow. I mean, we might be, but like... Give me like a city, please. I don't ask for much. Oh, what is Glasgow? I guess they just got a road in Glasgow called Glasgow Road. All right. Are they starting? Nope. Where'd he go? He went Edinburgh? How did he know Scotland, but not Glasgow? Whoa, that's kind of pretty. It's pretty as hell. I want to visit here. This is so cool. I wish I could admire it. Denpasar. Isn't that in Indo somewhere? I swear to God I've heard of Denpasar. Bali. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, go fucking Borneo, idiot. Is Crowcastle with Jacob? What's going on here? And they want to put me in silver, dude. Insulting.
Like I mentioned, I think it's going to be about initiative on.
I don't know if Jacob is casting. He's just in a 2-box with Crow, which is weird here. I don't know why Happy wouldn't be casting. I've played this game before. You're contemplating watching Stroker or Focal? You're watching twitch.tv/JessJChick. What do you mean? Oh, I got boned. Alright. Alright. Simple mistake. Simple mistake. Don't gulp me, Choco. This just feels like Australia, doesn't it? What if I just click Melbourne? What if I just know where Melbourne is? What if I just clicked Melbourne? What would you do about it? I fear you would do nothing. I fear you would do nothing but tremble. If I insta-sent Melbourne, you would just tremble. You'd be panicking. You can't get out of this parking lot. Wait, he actually panicked. Bro went Kansas. I was kind of memeing. That says All Blast. Where do they have All Blasts other than Russia? I mean, this is obviously not Russia. That's an EU sticker. I'm lost. I'm lost. Get me like a bus stop, please. Or a storefront. I'll take that. No idea, bro. I just gotta click Eastern Europe and pray. There's a V. Can't be Poland. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Game starting. Game starting, Luke. You can win this one.
Because I was performing a blood ritual to bring Aiden back from the dead. You guys didn't need to see that.
Yeah. It
Looks like Happy was having internet problems. They come back.
It worked. It did. You guys don't look at
You always have a second monitor of Subway Surfers because you can't focus on my streams with ADHD going off. That's why we've got mini stream up above. That's for the ADHD heads.
back in. The joints are feeling better.
Is it Alan Durf versus Ivan for Pro League? No, Alan Durf lost the lower bracket finals. It's Ivan versus like Rovi for, or sorry, not Rovi, fucking Ravs for Pro League.
It's a map that Cruelty struggled on, and associates are picking it for that reason. It's not
No, Jacob's not casting. Chat, I ask you a simple prediction. Chat, who wins map 1? This is Team Cruelty's map pick. I'm expecting like a 95 to 5% predictions here. I'll give you 5 minutes. Good luck.
Is that going to be an issue?
Good luck, but
All that effort to just maybe take down this.
it's going to be tough.
to show how
I'm not going to lie to you. It's going to be tough.
region would be fitting to see them in the NL. It would only be right. Upset for a
On your
second.
screen, you were the only one on air for 5 minutes straight.
I like the clash.
Did Crow die too?
Just like Galacticos played.
All right, let me change the HUD too. You didn't know we were in a 2-box? Oh. Minor issues, not important.
Screen is no longer black. We're down in the basement.
Map 1.
Defense first.
As simple as it gets.
It looks like they're going to be having a roam. They've got the
All right, chat, put some channel points on the board, please.
rocking that
We
out.
got one guy betting 20 channel points. All right, that's good. That's good. We're seeing some more gambles. Thank you.
Cruelty.
And we get treated to a little Nighthaven Labs. I love a little Nighthaven. I love a little Nighthaven Labs. One of my favorite maps to watch.
Makes me think this is just going to like pepper the wall, and then they're going to go for an exo execute.
Yeah, I think that's a fair analysis. A lot
Are they
of
starting
times we saw
basement?
last series in some
They
spots
are.
where it didn't totally make sense, but in this case, with the full clear, you
I feel like
got
top floor Nighthaven is one of the
the
greatest
wall.
sites in the
You
game
see
right
that
now.
brought at least a decent amount, and I think
Especially a zombie being left up.
last time we saw them
But they'll go
do that.
basement instead. That's fine.
Although obviously to not much avail as they only won a single round throughout that.
Ooh, that's
match,
less
and
fine.
that is a rough one early on.
Less fine. Elizalde roaming bottom lobby stairs. Open and pick by Pyrox, the GOAT.
Better than that last attacking half on Labs. It's Elizalde already-
Pyrox, many people are saying Pyrox, the gunner of Mexico. A lot of people have said that to me. So we expect some big things out of Pyrox today.
The harder and harder it gets exponentially.
Oh yeah, Pyrox is probably one of the.
You've
most
seen all you need to
difficult
see end the
contestants.
game.
Only issue-
Bro, the lower bracket finals were tough. The lower bracket finals had some crazy plays.
Or ace, or literally like lion, anything. You want him to play, he will play it. The mirror window on the main breach already dealt with, and Fatal gonna try and map.
They were doing this yesterday too.
Thanks to the
They'll smoke for the Mav, make them a little afraid that there might be a Glaz or some shit. Also just makes it safer to open up the wall.
to make these lines and help facilitate what will eventually be an exo stairs execute.
Yeah.
You get in, try and plant close.
A
on
classic
the
EXO finish. The problem is there's still like 100 roamers up.
spend the entire round
They're in EXO,
outside
but
the
do they have storage control?
just outside the
Flaka is in warehouse, so presumably no.
Goyo's canisters to subside, and it's
I imagine there's somebody outside the storage window, but that's about it. Nobody is actually in on the top floor for Cruelty. This is not a free plant by any means. Because Cuervo is top floor, Flaka is in warehouse. Flaka just ran out of warehouse, and he killed Ivan, who was on the storage window. I should be observing this game, bro. That's actually a massive play from Flaka.
yeah, Cruelty have to worry about
And he gets
owner
Skimsy up there,
protecting
too.
Flaker gets a second on Skimsy looking retake.
Dude,
both
Flaker's
Flag
nasty.
and Ram
Flaker got
both
3!
and
Dude, why am I not
Ram
observing this
third,
game?
Killing Matumbo, your case carrier. Thanks to that verticality, Roy's takes down
Gunnar, what were you saying?
Pyrox Fatal, who was outside the breach.
Winner
coming
makes
up
Pro
to
League.
help the team.
Winner makes
But
Pro
wasn't
League.
open to
Stop the
anything
count.
to be turned into an upstairs retake
Massive
and a
play from
retake
Flaka.
Flaker.
He understood the assignment.
With
He
quite
understood they had top floor control. They got to do something so they could deny plant from above. That's exactly what they did.
Looking at the differences between Galacticos and
Ravs made PL.
the ability to come back if you lose the opening fight. We saw Galacticos.
All right, good start. It is Nighthaven round 1 defense. We won't get too excited. We won't get too excited.
So well. They go for that vert retake, and it's all Flaker. 3 kills for him in a
Dude,
row to turn it from a
if Team
5-8
Cruelty
to a
maintained their spot as the #1 team in Mexico for like 4 years, only to lose 1 BO3 and miss out on Pro League to the fucking pickup stack of associates.
Just watch it. With
Heads
that
will roll,
momentum,
man. Heads will roll.
you cannot be making mistakes like that and letting gaps on your flank exist.
We're not even going to talk about it yet. We're not even going to talk about it yet until it becomes like a real thing.
Associates that round, and it is so
I'm not even going to entertain that possibility until we start seeing some more rounds than just one. But Yeah.
You gotta play off each other maybe on the top floor instead of giving up so many 1v1s. And then once they retake the top floor, you can't go for a default plant. And so he gets a third kill.
But that would be the funniest part. No, it would be very funny tonight. It would be funny tonight if Associates beat Team Cruelty. I'm not disagreeing with that. But then we'd watch Associates for the next 12 months in Pro League lose every single game. I think Cruelty could win some games. I think Cruelty will win a couple games in NA Pro League. I think they will. I can't say the same about Associates, dude. I can't, unless like Carnage, unless like fucking Sneeze makes it out of CL or something. Like, unless CL also ends up in a massive throw, I don't think Associates would win a game in Pro League.
Now we work our way upstairs. Still Mira being played. We've got Flaker now on the Cade.
Is Sneeze still in chat? Probably not.
Matumbo gonna have to double EMP that wall, something that Cruelty don't necessarily always do. I think one of the things about
Ceylon with a hydrate. I can do that for you.
EMPs, which is kind of funny. They did so on Labs against Galacticos. There's one EMP. Cade trick maybe coming out from Flaker. Nope. Not even gonna try.
Okay, we go top floor next. We got the Mira, we got the Azami, we got all the classics.
And they'll take it. It's very good progress to make early. You've got
Wall opened quite quickly, which is nice. Nobody down below, so the butt can do some fun things.
And lose a bunch of utility for it because you want to have all those Selmas and exothermics left late, specifically the Selmas, so you can open up the connector wall with the Mira on it that can lead you right towards Pillar, and maybe the Rafters wall too that'll probably also have a Mira on it, and it does. The triple reinforced Rafters wall at the moment. As Flaker trying to get a
No tricks on connector wall.
This is unique.
This is kind of crazy from Flaker. I assume the doorway is still reinforced, right? Yeah. Now Flaker's just a dead man walking. Flaker made it out. Oh, the Azami covered for him. That's wild, bro. How is he alive? Ooh, a little bit of a mistake from Cruelty, letting him get out there. I mean, it's not really a risk he needed to take, but there he goes.
Yeah, I'm literally about to say, I don't know if they know.
Oh, no.
He gets the freebie on Fatal, instantly traded back. Luckily, Ace has pretty much already done his job, I think. Actually, wait, maybe not. They used 2 thermite charges, so I think Ace's job is going to be to either deny the Miras or open that connector wall, which is now...
Warden is shoddy, right? Warden, bring out your shotgun. Yeah, bring out shoddy. Oh, not what you wanted. Not what you wanted. Matumbo is fragging. 30 seconds. They're guessing the plant spot wrong. Oh, they're not even trying to gas the plant. Wait. Ravs gets both of them. My fucking king. That's a 2-0, baby. That's a 2-0, baby.
That is insane.
Chat, do you believe?
I mean, between Flaker somehow
No, we're not gonna hype it up. It's just a 2-0 Labs defense. It's 2-0 Labs defense. We're not gonna hype it up. It's just a 2-0 Labs D, okay? Associates have been playing for like almost 4 hours at this point. Cruelty probably just woke up. All right, that's, you know, it's okay.
But Associates are just doing them anyway.
If Cruelty lose, I will. Okay, Ben. Okay, Ben. Another hydrate from Justin. You guys are drowning me today. All right, if they win a storage defense, then I start to believe. If they win a storage defense, then we'll start talking about it. But, you know, we're 2 rounds in. This is Cruelty's map pick, so, like, 2-0 is a good start. How do the channel point predictions go? 44% of you put channel points on Associates. Dude, Vox went all in on this. Oh my god. All right, we'll see how that goes.
It is really funny how so often in Siege, like you said, a round is beyond analysis. Like, a team can do everything perfectly, and then someone is just like better in a fight, or like we saw the kid, he just gets away, like just does. Something just happened.
I'm not gonna act like it was perfect from Cruelty, but so many things Associates did.
Fatal's opening garage wall. He's gonna go to IT next.
Like literally, they're set up, and then
There's a bandit tricking in IT.
and then the round completely changes.
That's kind of fun. I don't know how you stop this, because you didn't bring a Zoe or even like an Ash or anything.
Typically, what we see here is like a
Like, nobody's below.
or a
He
blitz
picked the
and
wrong wall,
wham,
though, so it doesn't
something
matter.
like that. Instead we
Nice
have
try.
Monty
Get out,
Glass,
please.
who will probably be the players attempting to run into that control window.
Oh, and then he hits the shot, though.
Cuervo,
Okay, okay, okay.
just out auraing Cruelty.
Another opening pick for Associates. The aura is out of this world.
Nah, I'd win. And Skimzy gets demolished.
That's what's happening. Like, this has got to be so tilting for Cruelty because, like, these are not.
They have a zombie top floor, too, so, like, retaking IT mid-plant is going to be super doable. That's why Monty wants to go up above. They want to get these guys forced out of top floor as much as they can. I'm actually lost what Pyrox is doing on the glass on this site. Is he going to hold IT from above on the glass? Is that the whole game plan here? Is he going to smoke the vert angles and then just hold them? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what Pyrox is planning, but I'm going to let him cook. I mean, they're in top floor, but they're in sight, but the only top floor pressure they have is Pyrox. But I guess that's good enough. Dude, 5 defenders are alive. They're letting them plant this out of control. They had every single player on planet Earth inside a server. I mean, they might just win this post plant, though. This is still super good for Associates.
Inside cargo stairs. C4 misses from Cuervo. Ravs could make a rotate in, and they could take the two.
The Monty's a little annoying. They just don't have a rotate between sites. Oh my god, he doesn't know the guy's literally on the defuse kit.
It's a freebie, but Turbo
What is this? What is this? They're all jumping in. Can they get to it in time? No, they didn't make it. They didn't make it, bro. There was like 6.5 seconds when he got on it. He didn't get it in time. Oh my god, they barely just didn't get there. You gotta be joking that push worked. Dude, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, winner makes the North American League. Winner makes Pro League.
If you swing the door and just pre-fire that spot, play for that one instead.
This could be a 3-0. Dude, you add a second to the clock. This is a 3-0 for Associates.
That slight delay.
That's good.
Just a slightly narrow margin. Still a great retake. Still great to see them win so many of those.
All right, bro.
But that's gonna be a little bit of a theme today.
That was like a must-win, dude. If they get a full site rotation off, this is your map pick on Cruelty. Again, this is not a BO5. It's just a BO3. So Cruelty, if they just troll like 2 maps, all of a sudden, you got a pug stack in Pro League.
But that's another hint that maybe this is less of an Associates pick and more of an anti-Cruelty pick. And it's worked well for 2 rounds.
Why is this not a BO5? I have no idea. I guess with the schedule, like, doing a full BO3 and a full BO5 on one day would be pretty brutal for Associates. But, like, surely they could have just added another day. It's not like,
It was close, but it didn't do any damage, so he was like, oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Surely they could have added another day.
I'm wondering if that's probably it, because if Ravs checks that angle, too, I think he probably wins that fight, but...
Oh, yeah.
2-1. I'm sure Associates, though, not too pressed about losing the tertiary site after all. This is...
I don't think that castle barricade's prepped, so it should be fine.
Goyo. Or sorry, not Goyo, the castle, Cuervo. No damage done to either player.
We're swinging this? I guess he has to get back to site. That feels kind of bad.
Swinging it after Fatal droned him.
He's got a Monty walking down Aqua. He's got really no other play there. He probably just shouldn't have even been there to begin with. I guess could have gone back to... Yeah, I don't know.
This is kind of where Cruelty shines, is unlike other teams in this region that we've seen in this qual, they do not get ahead of themselves very often. They're typically a really, really thorough team.
Just put it on another day, community cast it? Yeah. I think that would have made more sense, but whatever. BO3 for Pro League, get ready. I wonder if Challenger League finals are going to be a BO3 as well. Like the, yeah.
Some of those solo roams, it's something they did really well to deny from Galacticos.
Challenger League, I think, is Swiss format into an 8-team single elim bracket, I think. I could be wrong on that.
But because of how slow they've had to roam clear around this Monty, it's a minute and 20 seconds left. And
but assuming that's the format, then it would make sense if it's a BO5 because it'd be all in one day.
And Associates have even gone as far as to use that against them by retaking the second floor.
Uh-oh.
But they're starting to establish
All right, Cruelty have remembered. Cruelty have woken up for the day. Cruelty have woken up for the day. They get an actual roam clear. The first time they pushed the site, dude, they just like forgot to roam clear. They went in through Exo and they just... Flaka kind of just went nuke inside a garage. Held top floor control the whole round. Now they go for the tank finish. And this might just be flawless.
Just sitting there holding angles, and it's working beautifully. Plant now complete.
This is like the first predictable round. This is the first round where Cruelty looks like they're actually in control. Which is a little scary because they're Cruelty versus a pickup stack, but at least they're here eventually.
That's Cruelty getting to play their game.
Is it double Elim and CL?
They want to find those early roamers, and they want to shut them down really fast. Then they want to work methodically, clearing all the angles they can, and make sure there are no gaps in the
If it's
attack.
double Elim, then yeah, there might not be BO5. I don't know.
And instead of trying to use the massive map
Liquipedia might know. I bet you they do.
Cruelty, Associates kind of just fall back to the site and play very predictable positions for a retake. I would have liked to at least maybe see the Goyo attempt something.
Okay, yeah. It is 16 team Swiss into an 8-team double Elim bracket. And according to Liquipedia, all games are BO3.
They don't do that. They just kind of go straight into the basement and end up dying one by one.
Forsaken won their game? Okay. So with Forsaken winning, we now know 15 of the 16 Challenger League teams. The last Challenger League team will be the loser of this BO3. And then again, the winner of this BO3 goes straight to Pro League.
Nearly as long and doesn't quite have that depth of strats. So it may not seem super well calculated.
Oh, Rob's in my chat. Okay, perfect. All BO3s, double Elim. Thank you, Rob.
Might be the strat here for Associates closing out this defense out.
Did Nix and Mint lose to Glow Emoji? No, they lost to,
Combination with the shield that can be deadly because it speeds up your
Oh, wait, did they?
ADS time.
Wait, I didn't realize Glow was playing on that team. That's tragic.
Big strategy used to be to run blitz.
I didn't realize they were playing for, he was on the team with Sensier.
Blackbeard Finka now
That's tough.
would be scary.
Oh yeah,
I'm surprised teams haven't picked up on that yet.
I wonder if maybe the buff isn't like super good. Like maybe it's ADS.
Whiffed the impact nade there.
Do that technique where they like turn to the side. Or
It's hard with new impacts to stop an ace charge, but
Yeah,
makes it really hard to kill out with the shields. So that could be really tough with Finka too. Oh, holy bees in electric.
Yeah, that was a, and the pressure from the bees too made Elizalde feel like he had to pop the Goyo. That was really early, and a minute in, thanks to the Monty.
okay, 5 guys alive, Raptors control, IT open.
So Associates, the ones who were positioned inside command.
I will say, like, if you don't have, I guess Aqua's the next step, yeah. If they get Aqua, this push feels really
What
good.
can you do for your team? What can you do for your country to get Mexico into the NAL? Even though it's
Gunner is so bad.
it's still,
Facts, Gavin.
you want to be the ones there, and he's the one.
Little friendly fire in the chat,
Simply
okay.
do something like I was saying, take some drastic out of the ordinary measure to try and make this round go differently. Because so far, Cruelty are closing in, and they just found that first pick.
Skimsy picks off Rabs. No
I like
answers.
Matumbo bringing Diffuse Kit over by Aqua.
Way in, Cuervo's playing around this pillar.
Gives them a decent spot to actually plant from, assuming they can get past Roy's. But they got a full minute to work this smoke, and he's out of Toxic Babes now.
Probably come back up towards the site and help the rest of his team. He was looking to come up by lobby.
I don't know if they know Flaka's coming up. He does have Barb, but... Oh, this is bad. Flaka makes another play. Dude, Flaka's actually winning this game single-handedly. Flaker is crazy. This is the second round. He's solo one for the team if they don't pull this back. All of his anchors are dying, though, and then they swing him. Never mind. All right. If he committed to that swing, because the other guy wasn't looking at him. This guy's kind of trolling. Pyrox kind of trolling a little bit, but it's fine. His team should still win this, right? This is almost unwinnable for Elizalde.
I guess
Baits the swing, but misses the shot.
Lights up Skimsy just a little bit, but Ivan is also waiting for that refrag. They're playing it so passive. The line's waiting for the contact, but it's just Ivan to lock things down. 3 in a row for Cruelty, and now the 1-point lead as well.
Okay, don't say that, Vox.
Discipline on the Goyo there, and he
With a name like
really
Flanker,
didn't
you'd
have
think
to
he'd
do
hold
it.
the
I was
flank.
saying he
What?
needed to. That would have totally shut down
I think it's
the
Flaker, though.
Aqua side take.
I don't think there's an
Both of
N, is
those
there?
players would have been dead, but he used all of his mag.
Flaker.
Just by the end of it, was barely able to kill
Lipopedium
him.
calls him
He
Flaker.
just started shooting a little bit too soon.
As did
I
the
know Crossfire
casters.
could have given him away, but it might not have been enough time to
The
react.
N is
That's
silent.
a bet he had to take.
It's not silent, Seth. It's invisible.
Quite able to kill the first and had to duck back away. Tried to come back up, but it was just too known. And Ivan, in a position like that, is not going to lose. Other than that, though, you highlighted it so well at the start of that round. Just so much control, so fast for Cruelty that it feels like Associates need to make those drastic plays.
You're invisible. All right, bro.
Tried to have
My bad.
happen towards Aqua Stairs with the Goyo play. It was a good attempt. To
Damn, he
get
got
back
you.
in, but it's
Damn, he
not
did.
necessary because Cruelty are having their way in these early rounds. And
They go back top floor. I mean, you can't let Cruelty 4-2 you on attack here. This started so well.
that's curious.
It started so well, dude. I remember round 1.
Curious.
Flaco with the invisible N got his 3K top floor. Then round 2, their push just completely fell apart.
They got smoked harder on basement.
And then they should have won round 3.
Upstairs.
You could try to
and then storage.
But they were off by 1 second.
map and then maybe
And then since round 3, this has felt more business as usual for Team Cruelty.
what happened there. Oh my gosh, the Twitch
Decent
throw
Twitch play.
forces the Azami to shoot a Goyo canister.
If you're gonna be mean, I can be mean too. I wasn't mean. What did I say that was mean?
We even got DMR downstairs with the Zoe. Try and stop Cuervo from bandit tricking. There's the EMP. There's the ace. I think he knew something was up. He's going to be able to back off and now use his bandits for the wall that the ace opened last time after Cruelty got Raptors control. So there's an adjustment from Associates. Not going to have that free hold into command now. Cruelty now look to walk towards Connector. Yeah, I'm wondering if Rafters is not even going to be the play. Well, never mind. Matumbo's
I can smell Roy's getting like 3 kills this round.
I was thinking maybe
I
they
can
could've
smell that he's
gone
got it in him.
instead, and we're gonna adjust. But nope, they've
He's
got
playing
Raptors
Aqua
over
Hall.
here.
I realize they're not really pushing that way, but they will. They'll go there late, just like they did last
Big
time.
Reinforcement from Revs.
Nice. Sounds like an ironic or like sarcastic phrase.
He's
like,
getting
oh,
set up with
big
some
reinforcements.
Kibas
That
too
is
from his
really
teammate.
big
This could be
reinforcements.
massive.
They
This
only
could be
have one
massive.
hard breach, they've only got 2 Selmas
I
left
guess
in
the
them.
whole team is connector side.
So if
It's
you
okay,
want
I'll get a
to
late round
maybe
clutch.
pressure Connector and open up the outside wall, and then maybe open that Mira. You can't do that while also getting garage open. And
Unless
that's-
Elizalde steals the kills here.
Right,
Okay.
and they've caught
Okay,
that
early
down.
pick on the Ivan.
That's a
Grim down. I like that aggressive swing. That gets some good value.
How to respond.
They've got a drone on Flaka down on the bottom floor, though.
Wonderful play for Associates. At least
Oh,
they
does
were
it matter,
2-0.
though? Pyrox down as well.
They've got Flaker on drones, so they know there's a man downstairs, but they've lost 2 to the Warden.
They can force the Warden out, but they can't actually punish this Warden. He's just back to a safe position.
He's now back around the corner where
Everybody is very separate. Skimzy's IT, Fatal's Connector, Matumbo is electrical.
By Skimzy. Thanks to that wall being reinforced, his position in Rafters is a lot safer. Royce, though, takes him down. Nice shot.
I think they get the 3-3
No
here.
more gas canister remaining.
Yeah.
Cuervo destroys Fatal, and now Matumbo the Monty.
Matumbo is officially the greatest Monty of all time if he wins the 1v4.
Probably just going to try and take a timeout.
What org picks up Associates if they win this? I don't know, dude.
Cuervo spurns right
Literally
back
take your
to
pick. Even if Associates don't win a single game in NA Pro League if they
a
qual,
little bit.
it's still worth it for some random org to sign them, you know?
It's better than that going in the other direction.
I could see Revan. 100 Thieves?
They that either they
Nah, I think
wanna
definitely
take
any
the
MX org would
defense
sign them.
first because they wanna make sure they
And
get
outside of
the
that, like, I don't
ball
even think it's
back.
that crazy for a non-MX org to sign them. 100 Thieves might be a little much.
Generally wanted to start on the attack.
New Sonics team.
If you look at it that way, may not be the worst. I mean, Labs.
It makes sense. They had to sell off their Rainbow Six team and their PUBG team. Also, they could afford the salary demanded by Elizalde.
But it's not necessarily one of those uber defender side
Optic. There you go.
through the years, or at least through the recent.
Do
seasons.
Aerialize have a roster with any quals at the moment? I don't think Aerialize have a team, do they?
Definitely workable for Associates.
They haven't. They don't have a team in NA. I don't know if they have like an OS team or some shit.
That is definitely possible.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Making server look easy. I guess that's why I'm not a pro league coach, because I thought that was a bad idea, and they looked. That was maybe their best round yet.
Nope.
See if Associates can show us anything on the attack here.
Kool-Aid with a show cat.
Showed on Clubhouse.
Kool-Aid, the cat got kicked out because she was digging in the garbage can. So you've wasted your channel points. I'm so sorry. Am I going to Rio? You have to wait and see.
Execute. I don't like saying that. It sounds so awkward, but will eventually be another
I will say, tomorrow we're doing our sub call in Discord.
Tumbo and it misses.
And I'll leak if I'm going to Rio or not.
C4s can be to stop that doorway plant. Now they don't have that. They literally have nothing indirect except for smoke babes. And again,
Thank God. You don't know I'm going, Super.
angle, so
Maybe I'm not going, and you and I can co-stream the whole thing together.
Yeah. That's a big death.
That's tomorrow. Sub calls tomorrow. It's always last day of the month.
Immediately, Flaker can't even get the trade. Pyrox is allowed to persist in that corner.
If you're not going, I'm going.
But he could actually just
All right, sounds good.
leave. Totally allowed to just get back to cargo, and nobody playing that
Out of
window
spite.
anymore, because now Flaker has to reload.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Possibly try to catch someone out inside of cargo. All the while, Associates making minutes.
If Rob's going, I'm going.
That first death of Elizalde has
Rob, come hop in the sub chat tomorrow.
And I don't know. Response here.
We'll announce
Associates
which of the
other than
two of
just
us are
the
going. I
overall
feel it can only be
down.
one.
There's still someone in lobby though. Ivan's ready for this fight around the corner, and he gets exactly what he wanted under Roy's. Another for Pyrox, and although it's a direct one for
With the way Associates attacked in their last BO3, I fear this could be a 7-3 for Cruelty.
You're still in a 2 versus 4 against 4 of the best players.
If Rob's going, I would go to be a referee. Rob, do you think that Seth would make a good referee? Do you think Seth would be a good R6 esports admin? Do you think he could handle the pressure of banning Bodega for that 100th time?
potentially, but not cognizant of the floor hold.
I will hit Bodega with the people's elbow if there's any funny business. Okay, you might be up to the job then. He might just be up to the job.
Fight. I thought he was a dead man for sure. They do get cams. There's 2 bulletproofs on the site.
Super could never be Larch. No one could ever be Larch. But you could, like, live in Larch's shadow and still be a decent admin, I think.
Heading into the execute. Cuervo, I'm sure, is missing the secondary shotgun right now because he can't open that hatch. Flaker does
Do Associates have any hope here at this round? I'm going to say probably not.
40 seconds left.
I'm going to say, unfortunately, it seems unlikely.
Everyone on Cruelty still full HP. Everyone on Associates.
Barring Matumbo going rogue and
are certainly not going to do them
starting to take out his teammates like Terminator style, I think this is probably going to be a 4-3 CT.
Watching those footholds. It might be
A 4th round for E-Team Cruelty.
plant down, and Cuervo immediately gets
All right.
flipped as soon as he leaves the position. Skimsy with an easy 2-piece.
We were playing when that happened. It was confusing from our perspective. Yeah, I remember that. I was casting when that happened.
Entire round.
It was confusing from my perspective. I can't imagine casting or playing during that.
At the same time as the assembly players start to swing, because it's 2 men up on the attack, one of them's planting. only
I'm
one
sure it was,
of
like,
them is
distracting.
cover. And you know, at least you have a decent idea that you got 2 of them pretty lit. So low on HP.
Because the way it's set up is like
generally
2 teams are playing here, 2 teams are playing here, and then you're not looking at your opponent. You're looking at the teams from the other game. Your opponent is like to the side of you.
Is gonna happen.
So you guys be staring into Bodega's soul as he screams across that
Force a
curtain.
Fight against a low HP person covering by themselves, they'll guarantee at least the trade, and those are the kinds of synergistic plays. It just comes so naturally to Cruelty. That's why they're able to maintain so many solid advantages. It was a hard.
Super, when are we getting an announcement of your 5th?
Galacticos to do, coming back when they lost that first pick, and in spite of the success we saw from Associates winning that first round.
When do we get to find out the final member of the team? I don't know.
Won that first fight, and they've been able to close it out at that. So
We don't play for 6 months. All right, fair enough, fair enough.
The Cruelty become almost a different team if they got that opening early pick. If you refuse to give them opportunity, that's when they sometimes struggle, and that's when you've got to be ready for the walk down.
Flaka on the Nook. Flaka's going to use the can opener, enter in through basement, lurk around through the basement, walk up cargo stairs.
Cruelty, strangely enough, it was certainly the primary site.
His
for
name rhymes with
Associates.
Blobian.
Flaker looking to hard breach himself into the basement.
Exciting.
And lurk around as Nook.
Matumbo illegal mute jammer skin. I did see that.
Catch Ivan.
There was an elite Frost on the last game too.
Successfully mapped trick IT wall as well. And yeah, Flaker
I think I've seen enough, chat. That should disqualify them. Send Cruelty home. That's illegal.
Yeah, Ivan is very much aware of this threat. But I don't know if he knows it's going to be Animus. Flaker's opened up.
There's a transfer window still to go.
Now gonna try to
Chat
take
was telling me there's a
clear
transfer
down
window
stairs.
after Rio, but it's only one player.
Plant of sorts.
Like, you only move one player.
Good. Because then the player downstairs
What's the rule with that? The rule is it's not allowed to use elite gadgets, but, like, usually people don't care if it's something like a mute jammer where it doesn't matter.
You might be able to sneak a plant down.
If you use, like, elite, like, Valkyrie or something, though, people will probably complain. Assuming somebody catches it on the enemy team. Like, in theory, Associates could protest about it. I don't know.
Ivan's not winning at the right angle, though. Around the doorway, Flaker
Because the thing is, like, unless they see the mute jammer, they probably wouldn't even know it's there.
Ivan, though, pistol out now. Out of ammo in the primary, and he comes.
Wait, what if they win the round anyways?
Green and Ivan
They're sure as hell not protesting if they can get a flawless round here, dude.
Last two standing, and Skimsy might be about to get shot.
Associates, decent attack?
In by Sodovic.
Associates, crazy attack?
Rotating right into the waiting arms of Flaker.
Not quite flawless.
Can't get the second, but Tumbo catches him. 1v4 though, about a minute left, and in come Associates. Elizalde
Matumbo, now's your fucking time.
there, he'll start.
Now's your time. Now's your time, Matumbo.
Does win one.
Okay, he can't kill the downed player, but
Goes down. 1v3.
he punches the wall to tactically give up his positioning.
3 seconds
All
to
right.
get on that case, but he doesn't expect Elizalde to be on the boost spots.
Good cheating scumbags.
Once again, Associates
You lost a round for Habana in SI calls once? Really?
Exactly doing what I said, where they
I mean, dude, with a Pro League spot on the line,
plant, but they synergize
I'd
their
protest.
play downstairs with another
if I thought there was a
player.
chance
And
to,
that's also pretty important, 'cause it guarantees
chance to
that
get a
that
free
player
round, I think in this context, with this much on the line, fuck it, dude.
And it also enables Flaker to take an isolated 1-versus-1. Cruelty have been finding a lot of success when they're able to play off of each other. They did so well in the 3-versus-2 to close out round 7, to play off each other, and you find that isolated 1-versus-1.
I think what they should do, we used to do this back when I was a competitive Team Fortress 2 caster, was like, players could run whatever skins or whatever items they wanted, but on the server, you could just run like a plugin where like it would be invisible for all like players. So players just saw default skins, but then like on the cast, you could see all the like fun cosmetics. And then like nobody ever got in trouble for like having the wrong cosmetics on, you know? Because it didn't matter what cosmetics they had on. The server would just like handle it. Maybe now that we have Siege X, we can have features like that. I don't know. I'm not a developer. Bro, Matumbo just pumped a bunch of lead into Pyrox, and now he's down to half HP in the prep phase. Uh-oh.
That's rough, actually.
That's unfortunate.
Oh no, not an.
Give him 10 more years, we'll get there one day.
He got shotgun.
Yeah, probably shotgun. Well, either way, surely they just had to nerf the guy. He's too good. They had to give us. They want to feel like Associates had a chance.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
They did it yesterday. They wanted us to have a fun stream, so they let
It's a lot of work for one feature.
Washed on skyscraper.
I mean, bro, neither you nor I have any fucking idea. Let's not pretend like we know how much work that's going to be. You and I are not game devs, let alone know anything about the Siege code. Like, it could be the easiest thing ever, or it could be the hardest thing of all time. Nobody fucking knows. We're just talking out of our asses. Let's be real.
Buck maybe could have also stopped the reinforcement there, but wasn't in a position to do so. He does have to be careful that someone on the defense may go downstairs to try and catch him. It looks like
Dude, they rotate 2 defenders downstairs. They rotated 3 defenders downstairs, all to kill Flaka.
Does he expect the Ella just to
Oh, but Flaka's gonna answer this back.
Flaker pre-fire reveals his position.
Does he?
Ivan could be wrapping around though. Still in
Fatal just
game.
leaves here.
That's where the Monty is starting to push.
Ivan's still below. 1v1ing a Monty. Chucking goo mines at him the whole way.
Now, flashbang, pop flash.
Dude, what? This is a top floor defense, by the way.
Spotted once again.
Finally a kill happens.
Off screen on the Pyrox, who is going up Aqua. And wow,
Flaka? Flaka?
Flaker
Fatal
wins the
nasty with
ball,
the
and just
Scorpion?
Cuervo to back up. Now
My
they don't
king?
have the Buck with him.
Associates could have had nobody for a second.
What?
Fatal's
And they let
crazy.
Fatal
Nobody's shooting him.
knock down right
Pure
after
fucking
it.
aura.
By Raz.
Pure aura gives him this invincible force field so nobody can shoot him in the head. And then he answers back with the Scorpion. Let's fucking go, dude.
All of those goo mines also utilized somewhere else, so this Monty will be lethal as they
This Monty's all alone. Oh, never mind. Ravs comes in from the back. My fault. Didn't realize. Ravs in a good spot to cover. This is a really good push. Dude, they could go up 5-4 on the side of Associates. Cuervo's droning. Okay. I guess he's got time. I mean, there's no plant on L. Nice from Ravs.
Ivan last man standing as the plant is complete, and this Monty can just sit there in the corner, but instead he's going to try and get active and pressure out this Legion. The Gumine keeps him at bay.
This is so shit. This is so shit for Ivan, dude.
Playing it so passively. I think he's
This is so shit for Ivan. Where'd the other guy go? Ravs is on the stairs right now.
Cuervo bleeding so much time.
Dude, I thought they nerfed Monty. What happened? We're supposed to be able to 1v1 Monty's now. Hello? This is miserable. This is miserable. This is just miserable, bro. Wait. Nah, he doesn't have time. Fuck, good try. If he killed Monty like 10 seconds faster, he's got hope. Bro hits the deck. Okay.
That was an outstanding round by Ravs, but notice how he walks through this site to get to the opposite.
The wall did not deserve the abuse. Nah, I think he did.
That is a massive oversight from Cruelty to allow him that much space to walk up behind.
If you know how to turn exactly as the animation occurs, as GG's. Dude, if Cruelty lose their own map pick in the first, like, dude, we actually might see Associates make it to the North American League. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, Pyrox to CL. Pyrox versus Stompin in the CL finals would be insane.
In the 2 versus 2 to make it a 1 versus 2. And Ivan really didn't even force.
Cruelty wins CL, Associates win this game. There's 2 MXPL teams in the North American League. Get ready for it.
For Associates. They're in a lead again. This is not
BO3 chill? Yeah, BO3, but Cruelty's map pick. They're down 5-4.
too much. And also
Like they're losing top floor defenses here.
And the Montaigne that last round, I want to say Ivan threw like 5 Gumines minimum at a Monty, and not a single one of them hit him. So yeah, that's tough.
Cuervo did a really good job evading that utility. Ooh, Ravs almost gets wall banged, opening up the warehouse wall. That was close. He's okay though. Skimzy roaming over by Long. We looking to shoot some drones and then fall back. Looking for it. There's nothing here.
As long as connector wall's closed, Skimzy's chilling. Now it gets open. Now he's got a dip. Oh, this is IT. This is not connector.
Hard breach charges instead of a real hard breacher, so.
I mean, they do have Ace as a real hard breacher. It's kind of insane to get IT wall open with can openers, dude. This is like the most important wall in all of Rainbow Six Siege. And now they're just going to Kiba it closed. Well, they could if they wanted to, I guess.
It's always a little bit tougher than with like an Ace or a Thermite or something like that.
But they brought actually 0 wall denial. No Mute, no Bandit, no Kaid. None of that is even banned. I guess they banned the tub, but that's it.
But now they're going to have to pick either Rafters or Pillar, because they only have one hard breaching utility left. It's the Selma. There are no more hard breachers on Roy's. And so
3 guys are going to walk at the shield that Ivan is holding. They breach down below, so he gets a little scared. He backs off.
And that is going to tell Cruelty exactly where this push is going to come from. So not only do they have good information, Cuervo is down to just one.
They know Goyo's here? Oh, they know. They know, but they get downed anyways? What? And they're not ready for the drop? Skimzy just got 2 kills playing close in the breach. Okay, 1 kill. Cuervo gets picked up. Flake a little bit of sleep, to be honest. Downstairs on the buck. He just drops. They kill Pyrox, though. Dude, they're tucked in, but they just let him walk on in. They get him through the breach. The last 2 defenders are lost. They can't stop this plant. Fatal walks up. Fatal walks up. But Ravs for the third. Associates match point. Brother.
Ravs is going huge. I mean, that's an impact round if I've ever seen one. The opening kill before the execute, that is. The kill that really opened up the site.
Get Pyrox some help?
All the way back
No,
and
for
back.
real, dude.
Narrow angle, and those are the kinds of shots that pros make look easy, because if you
I mean, I thought when they got the 2 kills on Breach, it was going to be over. But they had so many players that were just like back in the site, over by Raptors, over by IT, that couldn't do anything. They had an Ella, but they didn't keep any of their Grismots in pocket to like disrupt the plant or anything. He walked up, he killed 1 planter, but he couldn't find the second. I mean, big plays by Ravs. Dude is 10 and 5. Man wants to be in the NAL. Whole team's pushing Connect style. Let's not watch Connect there. I mean, like, Pyrox peaked it, got shit on. One guy was close on Breach, got shit on. Well, that guy actually did quite well, but eventually got cleaned up. They had a player close on the electrical door, but they just didn't have anybody watching the Breach after Pyrox died and after the close guy dropped.
That's now 3 attacks in a row from Associates. 2 of those 3 victories with a plant as well.
Okay, the classic smoke with a Mav play. That's how like every Mav is doing it in Mexico. They're doing it with the smoke grenade. Which again, I think makes it a little bit safer. Scares them a little bit that there might be like a glass.
Might be in our games too. I feel like I've barely seen any plants. I'd be shocked if we had 5 plants in a series before this one.
I can chuck real quick. If we go back to day 1, the upper bracket final had 2, 3, 4 total plants, I think, in the whole match. And then LR versus Associates had 3, 4. Yeah, also had 4.
Cruelty, were you playing these squads, by the way?
Dude, wait, look at the stream. He just broke a hole in the castle barricade, but didn't break it open. That's so crazy. I didn't realize you could do that.
Yeah, it's like, because it's based on like how much damage you do.
Oh, you were playing with Forsaken. I'm just looking at it now.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoever was stuck in the
Cruelty's in-steal keep up.
Oh, he opened the chat and he ends up losing his life. At least he might.
You weren't on Forsaken last time, were you?
Instead, he's still chilling.
Oh, wait,
Cruelty has one in electrical. Skimsy's
No,
playing
okay, I was
with
looking for
Cruelty.
222.
He's going for the res. They're baiting him. They heard the goo mine. Royce is going to take it out. Not a clue in the world. It's Skimsy's
Nice
around
play
the
by
corner.
Skimsy.
Locking down 2.
All right, Cruelty are alive. Cruelty are alive.
It's over. Cruelty at least.
Skimsy gets a good roam off, and this should be GG's. Elizalde has no info at all.
Ringing. I'm not sure he knows exactly.
Kento and I left and joined
Ivan hears him, he wins the
Forsaken.
fight with a
Let's fucking
fire.
go. Congrats then, by the way.
5 steps in the goo mine, broadcasts his position. He gets the down on 1, but can't even pad his stats. He gets finished off. Low HP by the goo mine. Ends up being a flawless round for Cruelty. Try and step
Cruelty
that
are
up.
alive. One more to force overtime. If they play overtime, they get 2 defenses and 1 attack. I mean, in theory, Nighthaven Labs, you want to start defense so you can play top floor and then basement and not have to, you don't have to touch storage or anything.
Yeah, because Associates got to choose the OT start side.
Change the name to Foreskin.
They managed to sneak it out.
You can keep Forsaken as the name. Foreskin needs to be the tag, though.
But if that happens, it's also theoretically 3-3 for both teams. So, is it really much of an advantage to be on either side? Remains to be seen.
Even, and this,
No,
dude,
the advantage
even
is
when it's
back.
3-3, I still think it's better to start defense in overtime
As of right
because
now,
all sites
it's
unlock for the
around
first 2 rounds of overtime.
If Cruelty wins,
So even if the attackers have like a 50% win rate through the game so far, the fact that defense can go to any site they want, I feel like always makes overtime defender-sided.
got caught out in a lot of different positions.
I mean, like, you
across
know,
the map,
shit can
and
still happen where the
built
attackers
on
win
the
2
strat.
or 3 rounds, but
Roam focused. You're not bringing in Ella.
I feel like no matter what, you almost always want defense first in overtime. Maybe with the exception of like Border, maybe Chalet.
A lot for this tournament. I do think it's just a really popular operator in LATAM, which is really cool that they've kind of developed.
We're changing the name. Forsaken is the worst name ever.
Ivan is the Scopo.
For the longest time, I thought it was a word that was spelt better, or was spelt backwards.
Not nearly.
So I didn't understand why the N was capitalized, so I was trying to read it backwards. I was like, Nekasvi.
Skimsy. All right, Skimsy's dead.
Wait, hold on. We're planting. Hold on. They jumped straight into sight with the fucking Ying and they're planting. They opened nothing. Nobody above was able to stop it at all. They just killed Skimsy so that it couldn't get denied, and then they just walk in and plant. No answers. Except Matumbo's fragging. Dude, they've got to jump out, but they're ready for it. Elizalde's watching the lion charge, dude. They're ready for every jump out. Every jump out they're watching. Holy shit, Cruelty just lost. No, Cruelty have lost. 7-5, Associates take Cruelty's map pick and go up 1-0 in the series to make Pro League. Oh my fucking god. They go in for the rush. They plant it out. Nothing can be done. They all jump out, but they're ready for it. Actually, kind of a brilliant rush. Was the Scopos below? I wasn't watching. Not Scopos. Solus. It was Associates pick? What? There's no way it was Associates pick.
Just called a rush plant within 20 seconds of the round starting, mind you. With Flaker already lurking,
That would mean that Cruelty chose to start attack.
essential play that I was talking about. They just called that on a map point with their chances on the line, because like we said, Sky does not seem like a likely win for them, but that's the kind of guts you need.
Hold on, I'm
to
pulling up
be
the
a
bracket.
big-time team. Not many teams willing to call that, but Associates
It's not as
are.
bad if it's their
And
pick.
It's the gap spotting after all. A map as big as Labs. They spot the gap in his sight. They hit it immediately. Not even a
Grand
chance.
finals. We got to go to failed game 1.
Two players up. So
Does that have the veto? No.
isolation
The veto is like
just yesterday.
the veto's like glitched on the website,
To pick in the
so I can't actually tell.
Cinema from the Associates.
All right, I trust Jacob. He was paying more attention in the break than I was.
Writing notes, and then I heard you react to something. I look at the screen.
I tried to like call it out because I had a feeling you were gonna be
The
right.
first team we watched in this qual 7-0 is up against Cruelty. Yes, sir.
Flaker gets that kill, and then they were just planting. Huge round from Associates. Great showing. On a
Don't
weak
call me
map,
Caliber Jacob at home,
like you
bro.
said, and like we discussed
Bro,
with
come
Flaker,
on.
that was probably a must.
Congratulations to those that bet on Associates. Holy shit. Vox Incognita is a channel point champion after that one. That's a fat payout, dude. Oh, production messed up the tags. Alright, bro. The veto's on Wikipedia. Wikipedia is such a sick resource. Anybody ever tell you that? Labs was picked by Associates. Okay, my fault. My fault for the misleading info. Tough. Okay. Well, whilst we wait, I think we play a little GeoGuessr. Listen, I would be remiss if I didn't play a little GeoGuessr. Give the people what they want. I don't think there's any other games going on. Obviously, the American quals are like over at this point. So we'll play one quick GeoGuessr, and then we'll probably watch the desk after that. Because I finished all my daily games today. Where's GeoGuessr? I guess I can grab it from the link. If you don't know shit about code, it's horrible to work with. Yeah, it's definitely kind of strung together at the end there. This is the language of southern India, but the camera quality is too good to be India, so it must be Sri Lanka. Feel pretty good about that. Let's go south. I feel like it's usually south Sri Lanka. It was north. Okay. Okay. That is the Quebec highway sign. The ocean is north of us. We're in Quebec. We might be like over here. We're on Route 132 in Quebec. Here's the 132. Dude, I'm actually just nailing this. What the hell? We got a little bit of a town to the southwest. Our road's going like this. It's like a bit of a loop-de-loop. What if we're like right up here? Maybe. Maybe. Let's send it. Let's find out. Oh, close. Dude, my first guess would have been like almost 5K. God damn. Wait, we're on fire today. Wait, killer game. Okay, this might be where it ends. It was all going so well. I don't know. I have no clue where this is. That looks Latin to me. That doesn't look Cyrillic. So I'm going to say probably not Russia. Someone told me once there was snow coverage in, like, Slovakia. There's not that many birch trees. There's a few, but there's not too many. So I think we could keep it kind of south here. Wait, these are yellow road lines, though. We kind of have to be Finland then, right? I think we have to be Finland. I don't think there's yellow road lines anywhere in Europe other than Finland. I hope if it's Slovakia, I'm going to be really sad. Norway? Okay. Well, I was never getting that. What is this? Is that Japanese? I think this could be Japan. It could be Taiwan, too. I have no idea what side of the road we're driving on. The plates are white and not yellow. So I think it should be Taiwan. I'm doing all this based off this language. Like, we could be like fucking Thailand for all I know, but I'm just gonna go Taiwan and pray. Send it and pray. Hong Kong. Damn, that might be the most rural Hong Kong I've ever seen in my life. That's tough. Suvor Elgsklbrot. A classic. Aldrora. Budden. Okay, we actually might be able to like find some of these towns. Because this might be like Faroe Isles or something. Suvor or Elgsklbrot. Suvar. It's kind of close. It's like, I feel like it's that or it's Iceland, you know? It's not really mountainous. I think I want to go Iceland. I'm just going to go Iceland and be happy about it. I'm not going to think too hard. Dude, actually crazy with the region guess. Hold on. We're going to pretend like that wasn't luck. I'm a master expeditioner. I don't know what the fuck that means. Thank you, though. How'd I do? 20k is not bad. Especially because I got so bad at round 3. 4 out of 7? We'll take it. Axe not a 10 stream streak. Associates 1 map 175, yeah. Their pick. Okay. I do want to go over this quickly. Round 1, basically everybody got Sri Lanka there. Was I the closest on Quebec? Thought he was a little closer, son of a bitch. Yeah, if you know Quebec road signs, you saw the ocean was north, you basically had to be kind of on this little hump. I don't want to talk about round 3. Damn, shout out to people who got Hong Kong there. That was a tough Hong Kong, I feel. Nobody else went Taiwan. That's wild. And then most people got Iceland. All right. Chat, I'll give you another link in case this goes to map 3. I think it should go map 3. Because if it doesn't, that means that... means Cruelty are not making Pro League. So I'll pin this for now. Or Axton will. Thank you.
We were wondering whether Associates had enough strats in the back pocket anyway. I guess a team like Cruelty that you absolutely
All right.
know does. But when your coach is one of your
Chat, Team Cruelty lost the first map of this series, meaning Associates just need to win a single map out of the next 2, and they will be a professional Rainbow Six Siege team in North America. What's the music? I don't know, dude. I'm just going shuffle on Harris Heller so I don't get binged on YouTube.
7-3 loss yesterday, and a 7-5 still lost today. So I'm not going to say that, but at this stage, that was the optimal pick for Associates. Now Cruelty have to hope that they can repeat their 7-1 skyscraper performance that they had against Galacticos.
Bro, I went to YouTube chat just to see what was up. The last message in YouTube chat was, "We got Asian caliber Jacob before GTA 6." YouTube chat's a treat. A treat, I say.
Again, they just really, really understand Skyscraper at a fundamental level. Again, it's a very close quarters map, and that's where Cruelty can force that trade game. So I'm expecting a map 3 already. I don't think Associates are going to take Sky again. They haven't really played. They played it once against a team who was already bowed out.
Okay, chat's telling me Associates are like dog shit at Sky. Or not chat, sorry, Crow is. But Associates are already up 1-0 in the series, and they're playing defense first on Sky. I assume they're playing defense first on Sky.
I'd have to agree with that. I do think Chalet, there's more potential for Associates.
What's up, Canif?
But we're out of that big Oso.
If the game is online, do talents stay in a call during the map? I mean, hosts and analysts? Yes.
That doesn't really make them
Generally, while the casters are casting, the hosts and the analysts will sit in a call and talk about the game and watch the game together.
It feels like
Now, this broadcast doesn't have analysts. Crow and Happy are basically both casting and doing analysis. So I assume Jacob is either muted in the call with them, or maybe he leaves the call and just listens to the stream. I don't know. Yeah, I assume Jacob's just vibing alone now. Jacob's just trolling my Twitch chat.
With that hot of guns, as we see on the side of Associates, especially at the end of last map.
You have a massive headache? I'm sorry to hear that, Jacob. I've done those broadcasts. All right, Cruelty versus Associates. Associates start on defense on Skyscraper. If they win this game, they go to Pro League. Simple as that.
Go get him.
That is a great question. And Aiden, like you said,
I'm updating the HUD,
for Associates, we had Ellis,
and I'll be right back.
Cavs. All 3 of them finished double digits and positive. I mean, at worst, you had, I think, Cuervo going 6-9. He was -3 playing like Monty. So that's pretty
And
fantastic.
he had some
On the
impact
other
kills
side,
too.
yeah, absolutely, especially on the defense. And then on Cruelty, Ivan and Pyrox also both dropped double digits. The problem is the supporting cast weren't as consistent. And although Pyrox had 10 kills, he also had 10 deaths. He was going 1 for 1 and died almost every single round. There's not what you need from him. You need him to stay up because it's the late round where he tends to shine. Blackbeard and Tubarao getting banned away by Cruelty. They banned Blackbeard and Tubarao on map 1 as well. Blitz and Clash? Same thing? Same 4?
We'll see. Yep.
There we go.
Same bans. So not much more for us to think about coming into
Okay.
Skyscraper, other than the fact that it's basically completely different compared to Labs. So a lot more to think about, but not in terms of the operators available to both sides. Interesting to see.
You did Berlin day 1, you can do anything? Yeah, that was miserable. That was miserable.
Given that it can be a lot based on, whether
LATAM has that effect.
doorways in certain positions, Azami and Drum, Azami and Dragons.
Chat, if you want to know who won the first map, all you've got to do is look at the bottom right of the screen. I believe in you. No offense, Big Stepper. All right, we'll see. Dude, again, the fact that we are starting defense with Associates on the most defender side of map in the game, arguably the most defender side of map. It kind of rotates between this and Consulate usually, but still, Skyscraper is really hard to attack. Cruelty are a decent team, but they will struggle. Associates are in orange.
For Elizalde playing the castle back there, but Associates look very, very adamant on setting up a lot of far forward.
Who do I see winning EU Challenger League? I assume you mean Challenger League. Unless you mean Counter-Strike, in which case, I don't know. But if you mean CL, I would assume the ex-Falcons team. They seem to be the best team right now, right? I have not been following the EU quals, though, so I'm no expert. From what I've heard, though, the Falcons guys are kind of nasty.
Are looking to full clear the map, starting on Geisha side. Double Claymore outside Shrine is going to prevent any sort of run out unless... Hold on.
You want to see Mako win it? Well, there's at least 2 oh, that's tragic. Flaker, that is tragic way to go down to start things.
And I assume Royce is going to fall back pretty soon.
I don't think Royce can fall back now.
He wants to play to die here, actually.
Yeah.
Same mistake
The problem is, like, he knows Flaker's died, so Royce is now like, okay, I need to get a refrag, or else this round is just over. Which I don't think is necessarily true, but, you know.
Either way, you're not content, right? A minute in,
He
not
feels
even
bad if he just leaves at that point. It definitely feels worse to die, but I think it's... I don't hate the decision to go for a frag.
But also, it feels inevitable.
The thing about EU is that there's at least 2 qualifier spots, and with Ents pulling out, there might even be 3 qualifier spots. I don't know if Rob's still in my chat to confirm or deny, but...
And that's what we anticipate happening a lot to Associates. So if we seem to kind of
Oh, I'll start a new channel point prediction, by the way, too. You know, you get a little bit of extra time to predict, chat. Who wins map 2? Will it be Associates to the NAL, or will it be Cruelty make the comeback?
Cruelty again, not getting ahead of themselves.
I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. Gamble your channel points now. Do you think Team Cruelty can force a 3rd map, or are Associates going to 2-0? What has been the best team in Mexico for like 8 years at this point?
We've even got Deimos below tracking Rabs right now. Mira almost exposes herself, but Cuervo has got the first kill for his team.
I'm going to say, I mean, this push looks pretty fucking good.
In the face of
As far as
the
office exhibition pushes go, this is pretty much as clean as they get.
close or in a safe position. They can't play.
Early
That
picks.
was an
Monty's
easy
making
attempt for
space.
Cuervo to just rush his way
Both
in.
defenders are in office, so they could start a plant. Plenty of time to get their other players in position, though.
Remaining and Rabs gets caught through the wall.
This guy surely gets traded.
Elizalde trades. Now the Monty spots him. And Elizalde is stuck inside.
Damn, they hacked the Banshee there.
Thanks to the Brava. Still stuck.
Playing a 1vx against a Deimos is like the most miserable thing in Siege. Your planter! Oh my god, dude. Dude, if he had killed the planter there, that's actually so winnable for Elizalde. That actually sucks, dude. His rotate wasn't complete. He didn't finish the kill onto the Monty, and he didn't have Nitro Cell because he brought Barb on Kaid. That's tough. That's really tough.
Kind of ring around the rosy and almost let Mutombo die as he dealt
You are illegally influencing people's votes.
with the TC.
Vote with your heart, okay?
Not quite enough damage dealt to really.
That's not true. The best team used to be Phoenix, before that Atheris. Okay, listen.
Once again,
It's always been like a similar core, hasn't it? Like, Mutombo and Ivan have been around for ages, dude.
It's what we saw a lot last time we saw Skyscraper. Cruelty manages to catch
Even if
someone
they've
off
had different
guard.
orgs.
In this case, it's catching them barricaded. Against Galacticos, a lot like what was happening earlier this afternoon, it was catching a lot of people isolated from their teammates. But
Nah, it feels safe to bet Cruelty, but again, starting defense, they've got the momentum. Associates definitely have a chance to win this.
better than a lot of what we saw from Galacticos, because they would normally die on the hill.
Who would I like to see win NACL? I mean, frankly, M80X winning would be best for the league.
But Associates fought it back.
As someone whose salary is directly tied to the
Not the worst round in the
continued success of Rainbow Six Esports,
a little bit better, 50 or like on
Stomp and be in the league would be good.
now, play with a little bit more structure on the opposite side of the map.
I'm sorry. Hey, the second Kool-Aid
Strung together.
hits 100,000 TikTok followers, okay? I'll switch that answer. But objectively, you know, if I got the pick,
Flaker doesn't get caught with a barricade in his hand.
stomping in the league would be good for viewership.
Also,
But
first play of that round was
ultimately, I don't really care.
at the Monty. Don't care in the world.
I don't need TikTok. TikTok needs me. All right.
Wouldn't we all
All right, you're right. You're right.
I don't know what his plan was. Like, do you think he had no help?
But beyond that, like, I don't really care.
Hey, listen, Associates, the tech for them sometimes has been to do the last thing to Cruelty.
I hope the best team wins.
Highly true. He thought to himself, "I'm the X Factor."
We got his though.
They're going to Zoe below for the bandit battery and then ace open the wall. Royce was thinking about the jump out, but
I don't hear that Selma going off yet. I don't think they have the bandit off the IP wall.
No, I haven't thrown a Selma.
Yeah, they were looking to open that to start their clear. They haven't done
Selma
so.
gets open, no
Here's
problem.
Buck going off, so maybe
Holy media training? No, I mean, I don't really care.
He's down below, like below that opposite side.
There's no, like, teams that I, like,
He may well be trying to break over
heavily like or heavily dislike,
What
you know?
What's he even done by this point? The Lakers fortunately not going to go for that play.
It's the same in Pro League. It's like, people always ask me, like, what my favorite team is. Like, genuinely, I don't really care. I would prefer if North American teams do well, in general.
They played against Galacticos, which, spoiler
But
alert,
again, like, that's just selfishly because if I would rather cast North American teams because we've already, like, spent a lot of time building up North American storylines and stuff, you know?
Associates are in right now. I'd say they're in a pretty solid spot.
If they keep running around as carefree as they are right now.
Usually I'm just biased for like storylines and stuff. I don't actually like
we've kind of
favor teams over others. Except I do hate the Shopify Rebellion team. That's the one thing. I do hate those guys. But that's it.
You do not give them the opportunity.
As does all of Ubisoft and all of the talent.
But there's Ivan finally being granted his chance. Pyrox gives his team the man advantage back with the kill on Ravs. That's Legion now gone. And there's still players downstairs trying to hunt for Ivan. Roy's almost dies.
All right, chat. I'm not saying this is going to be like a 7-0 for Cruelty Attack.
Looks the wrong way.
But it's tough to go down 0-2 defending Skyscraper. This is not the start I was hoping for. Last chance to get your channel points in, by the way. Only 57% on Cruelty. You could make a killing if you dumped into Cruelty right now.
Whether he even can is a different question. He can't. Cruelty, round 2, looking really good to start this match.
Was CL for Life basically a pub stack and they made a major? Yeah. I mean, they were formed quite like right before the qualifier.
And then we proceed to see one person die for it.
CL for Life.
Second, and Roy's die for it as well, though he eventually dies later for a different reason, but still. The idea is across, right? Cruelty are just kind of sitting, waiting for associates to run into their lines of sight in that line.
Everyone hates Shopify now? I was just trying to troll because I thought Super was still in my chat, but I don't think he is.
But they didn't necessarily have a win condition.
Yeah, I wouldn't really call it a pub team, but like, they were a new roster. What I think of Bodega's interview with Fett? To be honest, I haven't watched it yet. I did see it in my recommendations, and I wanted to watch it, but I haven't had time yet.
But overall, it was a good early round from associates, but then they just don't really have the win conditions to back it up. No smoke.
Still for Life worked for like a Makers. We're under Makers for a while. Yeah, but not with all 5, right? Maybe I'm rewriting history. I thought they made some moves right before the qualifier, though. I thought. I'll double check. I can be wrong.
Also, Goyo was at one point as well. Because I believe Roy's was playing Goyo.
That's what I meant. Yeah, not Legion.
Okay.
Goyo. I keep looking because I fill out the defensive operators during prep phase, so I always look at it.
Yeah.
Roy's on Legion, but that's this round. Yeah. Last round it was Lucy and Goyo.
I guess it was just Tristan. Hey, it was just Tristan they lost. Otherwise, Packer, Bino, Giddy, Adam. I guess I was just thinking of the Tristan move. Okay, my fault. You're right.
Somebody died with a barricade in their hands. I lied. It was Flicker.
Yeah, he's naming names. It was Flicker. I would have said it, but I honestly forgot who it was.
Oh, and Adam. Okay, yeah, dude. That's 2 players making a change. That's a pretty big deal.
That's adaptation.
It's adaptation.
Hell yeah.
Never let him know your next move.
Okay, he was
Yeah. Okay, 2 player changes. Sounds right.
Still got the mirror window to play with. The only thing I don't like about this is, they open the barricade and you just kind of have to fall back. And now the mirror window's pretty useless. Cuervo, though, does get the opening pick on
Adam like drip Boolin. All right, Demino. If anybody else sent that chat message, I might think it was real.
Aiden, we keep talking about the cuts, and now Flaker is dead somehow behind the shield. How did that happen?
I don't know. We weren't watching it, so I couldn't tell you. I do pride myself on being a color caster, but I unfortunately cannot see.
Allegedly, dude.
Just stopped to write down the opening pick there, so I did miss it, which is sad.
What is wrong with you?
Things keep happening when we're taking notes. Hey, buddy, you're the one who almost missed a rush play in round 12 because you were writing notes.
No.
I'm not taking that from you. Monty walking up Shrine already, and associates fall off. I like this. They're falling off really fast.
I think this goes 3-0. I like the push from Cruelty. They got Buck down below. Elizalde's ready for it, but I mean, this shouldn't be unexpected from Pyrox. Yeah, he gets the vert pick anyways. Ooh! Dude, Pyrox is nasty. Say what you want about MXPL, bro, but Pyrox is nasty, bro. I said he should be ready for it. Trade in the end, doesn't matter. Clean. Great buck play from Pyrox.
Instead, his team still win the round. He'll end up on 6 kills, but Cruelty are up 3-0, starting attack side.
LG ruined everyone's career.
Yeah.
Yeah, R-VZ is Ravs. He's been in like, same guy that's been around forever in Mexico.
I was also going to say I'm a little concerned. I don't really know why they didn't have someone with the Monty, because that could have been like 2 freebies as they turn tail to run into VI.
Tristan's moving out of his parents' house so we can play Pro League, bro. Listen, I don't know many things, but I don't know one thing. Tristan's probably never. Tristan,
Getting that kill.
I doubt Tristan will ever see tier 1 ever again after the shit that went down with CL for
That was
life.
really easy, just 2-punch from Pyrox to open up the entire site. And again, Cruelty just demonstrating they know what to do on Skyscraper no matter what the enemy throws at them. Associates.
Bro's gonna have a tracker on his leg.
So far that they can throw into Cruelty's plan, it's been a lot of just like running around. We'll see how the timeout affects them. We're going back to T karaoke.
Attackers need to
We
locate
do
and defuse
have
bombs.
a different operator lineup slightly, rather than what, instead of Goyo Malusi, we've got a zombie Cade, so we've got a little bit more lockdown.
I don't know if attack timeout's gonna help them here. Do they have a coach on the side of Associates? Liquipedia says no. They're probably correct. Galacticos had a coach, and Cruelty have a coach, but I don't think Associates have a coach.
It took a while for Cruelty to get one bandit wire off of the VIP wall.
It will be something if the only coachless team in these quals makes the pro league.
Tied along with a mute and a bandit to make it incredibly hard for them to open anything and then continue to make a jump.
Roy's is their coach? Is he? It's not on Wikipedia. I trust you, though. Wait, Royce is playing. Wait, was it Indra was supposed to be on the main lineup and then Royce was supposed to be coaching, so Royce is subbing in for Indra? Hasn't Royce played every game, though? I don't think Indra even played on the open quals, unless I'm incorrect.
Such perfect timing. They caught him out towards the bottom of house stairs. Unfortunately, the house stairs are elevated fast, but fatal with a really...
Well, whether he's a coach or a player, Royce is the first one dead on a zombie. That feels bad.
All the operators to lose first and early.
Don't jump out L's all day, please.
Zombie, regenerative utility
You
now.
just put down the clay.
We just talked about how they're bringing more lockdown. They're bringing more pieces for Cruelty to clear.
They do have 3 nitros here, but I mean, the attackers have full control of bottom floor.
They don't have a lot of it.
They're ready to walk in black.
Hear the phone going off.
The fuse kit's gonna come in. The fuse kit's gonna come in karaoke window, which is a little scary. No, it's going to engage, actually. My mistake.
Stairs, but he's got his revolver out. Yeah, all right. I don't know why he's
Dude,
challenging.
Ivan. Ooh, wait. Ivan loses a fight.
But Ravs outduels him. How much does it matter? when
Ravs is a
player
little
engages
lost.
Flick, catches him on the rotate back, leaving Flaker in a 1v3.
I can't believe they just got dogged on Nighthaven to go fucking 0 for 4 on Sky defense. Or, they walked away with the upset win on Nighthaven. 0-4 on Sky D is crazy, dude.
But we need it to be competitive. Come on now.
I didn't think it was going to be this bad.
Okay, so Royce is not subbing in. Okay, that's what I thought.
Maybe they'd, get like a cheeky spawn peak round or something, win an early round. Cruelty have a really rough round where they're not able to get much done early, and then they just can't break through the defense for Associates. I still just think
4-0's massive here? Yeah.
Associates,
Jacob, what's
right?
third map?
We've seen them
Because it's not any... Actually, Wikipedia has it. Hold on.
show presence early, fall off, play behind some units,
Wikipedia
and
won't
find their
let
way
me
to kill.
click
But
on
then
the bracket.
goals themselves aren't good because they're not really playing around an awful lot. They don't really have
Chalet is the third map.
one or
Okay.
two C4s, but those aren't really being used to try to deny
We
flanks.
watched Chalet in the last game, right?
Forward because there's not much
Between
infill
Associates
to
and
take some
Allen?
fights, and then win
Allen's
them
team?
because Associates aren't super well
I
positioned
don't
to
remember. It was a while ago at this point.
Cruelty exploiting that, and that time they just noticed there's a ton on the office side of things. We're not able to get something going over there. Why don't we just walk Pyrox up restaurant stairs, or Ivan up
Oh, yeah, it was a
restaurant stairs,
7-1 attacking start for
run people
Associates.
inside the site. That's all they really had to
Could be
get
good
done.
news. Could be good
Go
news.
for a very fast direct take because they notice how much Associates are investing in that opposite side of the map. So really good adaptation for Cruelty.
Yeah, Robert lost 170k channel points to Cruelty.
Usually when we see Amaru, it's for offense.
Dude, there's this glitch on Wikipedia recently, and I don't know if you guys have seen it. I've had it on other websites as well, where, like, you just can't go back. Like, the back arrow just doesn't work. I've seen it on a bunch of websites, but, like, it's only recently, over the last, like, month or two,
Can you even get in?
started happening on Wikipedia. It's really fucking
I
annoying.
don't think you can Amaru into that.
Damn it, with a get VIP? The gambling pays off. You want it for yourself, Demino?
It's faster, so you
It is?
survive the first.
Demino, would you like to give it to yourself or to Justin?
I might be making that
Your call, your call. Yes for me. Are you sure? Because you could give it to Justin.
somewhere. she's also peaceful.
Justin's got some negotiating to do.
It's gonna be the karaoke thing. It's either that or bottom black. I do think it's gonna be a karaoke play though. Because actually no, it looks like more like bottom black. I think it is bottom black actually, because he looks a little bit more aligned. We're going off the third person point of view.
There you go, Demino.
Going based off the outlines of the walls, but I do think it's bottom black.
Demino, you should be VIP now. Congratulations. Excellent gambles yesterday.
If he's not known though, that could be
Excellent
very
gambling.
dangerous. Amaru makes their way in bottom black, and you could have just repelled there. I feel like
Huge. But he also does have the SMG-11 and the Supernova, so there's that. He's playing it for the guns. Pyrox is hitting a big crouch.
Another opening death for Associates. They got full black control at this point. Did you kill Ivan?
Gets refragged. Minute 10 now.
It's Royce and Flake at top floor. Cuervo shitting his pants in sight, and then Elizalde back in pantry. Somebody's got to help Cuervo, bro.
Does kill Pyrox.
Somebody's got to help Cuervo. He just goes down to the Monty now. Nobody from above was able to find the angle. Elizalde was busy getting a kill. They could win this round still. I mean, this is not free. Defense have full top floor control. But if you're planning on a Monty, I don't know if they'll be able to find the angle. They have TCSG, though, so, like, there's a good chance. He's going in behind the desk, though. I don't think so. Yeah, and there is a player. Oh! The long angle from back behind the bar! Flaker gets it! Traded. Wait! Fatal! Fatal, you did not kill him! Oh, this is tragic. This is tragic. Well, at least they got a defense. At least they got a defense.
I don't know how Flaker's not dead. That is crazy. I mean, the suppressor, I don't think it takes away damage anymore.
No, it doesn't.
So
He just didn't get enough damage on the guy. The angle was too tight.
really unlucky.
One round. Hell yeah.
Flaker doesn't get the last one. So it really didn't end up mattering. They just kind of didn't have the clear setup they needed. They just let Flaker walk all the way through restaurant, and that's the gap in the attack there, because you only have 3 people up to watch the threats on the Associates side.
I don't know. If they get in a 4-2 defensive half, they still need 4 attacks just to force overtime. It shouldn't happen. This game should be unwinnable for Associates. But, I mean, if Cruelty Mega Troll, anything's possible.
Nice little kill. Similar to the angle that SQ used against Dark Zero in that one.
Pyrex was on Buck. He droned that there was a Valkyrie down below, and he immediately repicked to the Deimos. He's like, bottom floor is not going to be free. Let me bring some utility to take that bottom floor then. And then still have good vert.
Big gap in the Cruelty attack. That just cannot be happening.
I know that was a big game, and that was a crazy callback.
Associates 1 map 1? Yes, Gunner. Where have you been?
It was like a big
They got a 7-5. They rushed their last attack on Nighthaven storage, and they planted in like 10 seconds. Scrimming. Okay, fair. All right, fair enough.
So Associates on the board, but I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. How much does it matter? Cruelty up 4-1. Like, it's great and all. They have to string together a whole lot more if they want to keep this map competitive.
Last map is Shell.
It's got to be close. It can't be a 7-1, 7-2. Otherwise, Cruelty are going to have...
They saw the Valkyrie in the prep phase, which is why Ivan repicked over to the IQ. And then they hunt down. They kill that Valkyrie early. That's nice. On the shrine window. Okay.
I think he was just swinging.
Feels a little bad.
I think he just put his face in it.
Yeah, that was not the best play. But, I mean, you got to respect the Associates are at least trying to catch Cruelty members off guard. But easier said than done, especially on a map like Skyscraper, which we pointed out is such a good...
Cuervo's playing a bit of an aggressive Echo. I feel like we never see Echo on this site. I feel like this is not the greatest of Echo sites, but he'll do his best to, I don't know, make something happen. Against an IQ, too, it feels really bad.
The Monticleer this time has already made its way into Drum, starting to threaten Terrace. But Roy's really the only X factor so far towards Dragon. Just waiting for the walk up. The Kibas are going to be annoying. But already a decent amount of time off the clock.
Finds the Azami, hard holding the angle.
back, and I feel like
Tells his
much like
teammate,
in
and
the past,
Fatal
they die trying to do that.
cleans it up. They actually trade onto the Monty,
wait,
though.
they did.
That's probably a worthwhile trade. You're happy to lose, well, not happy, but you'll take losing an Azami if you get the Monty pick.
Capitalizes, so, although they're a man down, they have killed the shield player. Kind of big.
Wait, Cuervo gets a
Now
pick,
he
too?
moves up. Elizalde, though, gets way over
Cuervo,
the
Rav's in sight. Winnable. 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 Losable.
the equal
Okay.
man count. Skimsy also finds
Cuervo's
Rav
down below the site. He has no impacts. They have an IQ. If they don't shoot this yokai, they're trolling.
seconds left.
An IQ.
He's probably just planting on the table at this point. He actually isn't planting on the table.
He does have ping.
Now he just moved to the table? No, he's still not on the table. Bro, get up on the table.
Bang, but doesn't get any
You know where he is.
IQ
Bro, you know they have a Valk and an Echo.
steals some damage.
Dude, Cuervo's actually kind of winning this, low-key.
Swing downstairs. 3 seconds
Nah,
left,
they'll finish the plant.
but he doesn't know the plant's going down anymore.
I think he might have thought he
Confirms
downed
it,
the
now Cuervo
planter.
is in a really
They still
tough
have their
spot.
camera in office,
Two
though. I
have
don't know
to
what he
come
was
up those
doing.
house stairs. Nades going his way to delay time even further. Gets
All right,
past the
well,
angle
glad we
five,
dragged
but
that out.
DMR cuts him down. A nice attempt downstairs, but
5-1 attacking half on Skyscraper. Map 3 looking pretty good.
Almost close. Almost severely misplayed by Team Cruelty.
Well, at least we get to play another GeoGuessr.
Get on top of the tall island. I know that it's supposed to
At
be
least we get to
long,
play another GeoGuessr, and it looks less likely that we're going to have to watch Ravs in Pro League for a full year.
I'm sure he couldn't
So that's nice.
So it would have been much safer to just not expose yourself through the floor. If he had maybe landed a headshot randomly through the floor on the spray where some of those bullets hit Ivan while planting, then he gets the next kill, things could have gotten insane. And then we would have been back to Associates are out auraing Cruelty, because that should never be a lost round for the attack in that instance. But still, Associates get out
Dude, I'm going to make
of
some
defense
fucking
now.
Alfredo sauce tonight.
And
some-
that's
some-
not
some
normally
spaghetti
how it
Alfredo
breaks
tonight.
down on any map, because
Mm.
it's almost always pretty weird to only win one defensive round, especially on Skyscraper.
Throwing some mushrooms.
The story
Throwing
we
some
thought
parsley.
was telling the Sky was true. It's really a Labs and Chalet matter, because Sky so far has been a formality, and now Cruelty on the drastically more favored side.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Can't even afford fettuccine. You know what it was? I was going to get fettuccine, but I was in the grocery store, and this old man was in the pasta aisle, and he was standing in front of the fettuccine noodles, and I didn't want to, wait for him to leave. So I was there for, a minute, standing behind him, and he was, looking at all the different, fettuccines and, whatever noodles he was looking at. And I was like, dude, I don't want to, ask him to move. I don't want to, wait for this. So I just grabbed the spaghettis.
Yeah, I know.
He truly was the pasta guardian. I had to slide on past him just to snag up the only spaghetti package I could find.
Never heard that one.
Why was Fett in your store?
Real creative. Real creative.
Fett goes to all grocery stores at least once a year and takes stock of the fettuccine that they have in there. Yeah.
walls open pretty early. VIP sub 1 minute.
That's why you make your own pasta. Listen, I'm just trying to get some food in me, dude. I'm not trying to do all that. I grind my own coffee. I feel like a real adult. I feel like a chef. Let me have that.
Think they know about the guy house stairs.
Do a lap and go back?
Full clear the
No, I was on a mission. I was trying to get through that grocery store, you know? I was trying to be efficient. Doing a lap going back, that's a time waster. I don't have time for that. Okay, I've got to get home and spend 14 hours on Pokemon TCG Pocket. I've got important things to do in my day.
Wall open. They'll open a little
Jump
bit
through
of
the
the wall
window
in front.
now. Yeah, awesome.
Yep. Get the low tier god and forced Roy's in through the window. And
All right.
just-
Even the goats, even Pyrox gets punished for peeking sometimes.
Terrace.
Punished for re-peeking.
To re-up that far forward of a position at that time. But he ends up getting the trade for it. Diffuser on the ground. At least all day with a trade back, though. Associates.
The trades have been pretty good for Associates this push.
Cruelty and managing to keep
But,
this
like,
even,
it's
but
still an
they
office
another
attack.
trade because LA Salde has just died. The walk into the site could
They're
be
still
so
very
good.
sad.
I don't know about this position, though. It's a flaker. Fades away and likes to play the two.
Why not use the grocery store pickup things that you can order online? The grocery store is, I kid you not, a 3-minute walk from my house. Do you know how much of an asshole I would feel like if I used the grocery store pickup app? To order somebody to go pick up my groceries and drive the literal 30 seconds it would take. It probably takes longer to sit in traffic to go through the intersection to get to the grocery store than it does just to walk to the grocery store.
Mirror window playing around, Flaker.
I can't bring myself to do that. I'm not that much of a esports gamer.
I mean, we even need to play the rest of the map at this point.
Yes, they could still lose. They won't, though. They could, but I don't think they will. Is Team Cruelty are just mopping up Associates. A very disjointed take.
So how many of you bet on Team Cruelty again? Only 57%. A lot of you could have made far better investments.
To understand, like, whether or not
It feels a little ogre.
was really well thought out is at what times and in what positions are people dying on the attacking side. And in that one, it was just people were dying in random points at random places at random intervals. And I kind of just felt like Associates sort of gave up on themselves. They wanted to take some fights and they wanted it to be unpredictable.
Use DoorDash and save your mental energy for GeoGuessr.
It was kind of an over-clear
Bro, if I
approach.
DoorDash, that's just still going to be like an
Enough
extra
pressure
$10.
To maybe get some kills, but also not really. And then they just kind of ended up not really
Cruelty
getting
Sky
it.
is like Wildcard Sky. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, man, I don't know about these Sky, these
This
Sky
is the
rounds,
kind of
bro.
map where you can play TDM and get away with it. It's
I think
very that favors
Cruelty's.
deliberate.
I mean, I don't know.
You're not
I think
going
Associates
to
obviously, you know,
on a
didn't have the greatest of defenses, but Cruelty were very efficient on these pushes, on their pushes.
randomized round.
Like they clearly had a
Nuzlocke.
strong understanding of what they got to be doing every round on the attack. They weren't doing anything crazy. They were just full clearing every single round.
You're
But I mean, they did it well.
Whoa.
The mirror window from T into hallway is an interesting pick.
Got Monty now.
They have a mirror window T into hallway. Wait, I actually was not paying attention. Bumps says karaoke. It's in T. It's into hallway. Interesting.
I assume this.
That's like the reverse of the FaZe Clan mirror from SI. Because FaZe would play this site, they would go from the hallway into T room.
Makes sense too, so you can maybe pressure from below.
And then they would sit a guy on black and they would hard hold the hallway.
Outside of the map, so I fear you were wrong.
I thought I saw Roy's over towards the other side.
Yeah, they've got one guy.
He's rotating now.
Associates are looking to enter Shrine and things. Like, they might be able to walk into T. Oh, no, it is the FaZe mirror.
No, they're already
Okay.
in terror.
You lied to me, chat.
They seem to be very up-tempo here. But Cruelty
Yeah,
has
this was seen at SI a couple
as fast
times.
as you want, or
I think exclusively by FaZe
sitting
Clan.
on the area above the site.
This is new meta. This is new tech.
They want to go to T. They went to kitchen barbecue. It looks so similar to a T defense at first.
Oh, you did say into T from hallway. Okay, you didn't bait me. I just can't read. My fault.
Feeling like they've got this map locked down, want to get an extra rep in on maybe a new strat they haven't gotten too many game day reps for.
Oh.
And the strat seems to be give Ivan a boss G, and it's worked at the very least to get that first kill.
Oh, Ivan was flanking house for that
Should
pick.
be good response,
Wow.
but
Pyrox gets aggressive off it too. Gets the pick.
C4 out, doesn't quite
This
get
is
the
miserable.
They'll just stand in the doorway and eventually get punched out. Ivan at least finished off.
Where are his teammates?
Associates.
Elizalde is house and Ravs is outside the building.
Elizalde with
On the windows on black.
his team.
Roy's desperately needs some help. Elizalde's coming in Shrine.
He's just kind of stuck here, and remember, he's the one that's got the case.
Oh, Roy's.
He's unsure.
Roy's, no, Roy's.
This map, sorry folks, it's over. Ravs is in a 1 versus 4.
Well, GG.
There's 50 seconds. He's waiting for that. Still
You got really into grinding coffee beans and you did it just for the smell. You wouldn't even make coffee.
really upset.
It does smell amazing. That is definitely the best part about grinding your own beans is that you get a great smell every morning.
Yeah, this is.
Come on, Ravs. I want to play GeoGuessr.
Go next.
Come on, Ravs. Let's get the chalet, please. All right.
Wow.
Map 3 coming up next. That was probably the worst map of the day, not going to lie.
Cruelty, insanely individually talented team. We've seen a number of Cruelty rounds in the Tier 2 North American scene, really, where Cruelty looks like they have everything going wrong and then they somehow still win from like a man disadvantaged position with not a ton of map control because they just killed you. And
Okay. Do I think Cruelty is making changes if they make the NAL? Well, here's the thing, right? I think they can only make one change. Because the roster lock only allows for one player to change in or out. So even if they wanted to, they don't have the number of moves needed to switch to English comms. And if they're staying a Spanish team, then there's no better teams. Like, no, there's no better players. Like, I don't think you want any of the other players in Mexico. Your problem is the Spanish language. Like, if you want to upgrade your players, you have very limited options. All right, let's play a Geo. Dude, what is this? This feels like India to me. We're driving on the left, which feels good for India. The camera quality is pretty shit, which feels good for India. I wish I had some language, because that's usually the tell for region guessing India. But I have no language, so I'm going to click the middle of the country and pray. Unlucky. What is this sign? I've never seen this sign before in my life. What are these bollards? Where are we? I swear to God I know what these bollards are. I'm worried these are Canadian bollards. I kind of think they are. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Where does it feel like? We've got a tiny little river. Could be like up here. Could be like north of Montreal. Could be south. Let's go like the countryside north of Montreal. Wow, we were hella north. I didn't think we'd be that far. That's tough. This is Australia. I'm famously bad at region guessing Australia. There's a part of me that wants to send it Tasmania. There's a real part of me that wants to send it down there. I don't think I can bring myself to do it, though. These are like pines, bro. Like, these are like fir trees. Should have listened to myself. I would have gotten better points. Is that a fucking stretch limousine in the middle of the desert? Or middle of the jungle, I should say. The sun is south of us. Kind of want to go... I don't know what I want to go. A better player than me would know what country this pole is from, but I don't know. I kind of want to send it back into Ecuador. Are we ever in Mexico? Are we ever in like southern Mexico? No, I like Mexico better than Ecuador, I think. Yeah, I think I do. I'm gonna go Mexico. Yeah, okay. I almost trolled that. But I realized the license plate looked very Mexican. Avoid cell phone whilst driving. We're on the left. We got a black and white pole. We're just back in India, right? I believe we're just back in India. And I see English, so I might just click Delhi. I think I just clicked Delhi. Alright, that was a horrible game. 2 bad region guesses on India, a bad region guess on Australia, and frankly, a bad region guess on Quebec, given we had the Quebec flag. I got seconds? Chat, what are we doing? Ceylon, what? That'd be a world's worst Ceylon performance. Reminder, they bought out Fatal from TSG to replace an entry player. Yeah, I mean, it's possible they'll make a change, but I feel like they have the best 5 players in Mexico right now. Pretty much everybody just clicked Middle India. Shout out to the boy going Sudan, who still beat Ceylon. Quebec. Nobody got North Quebec. Choco was the closest. Ceylon, in what universe did you think this was Japan? Razor, you went Sudan? I'm sorry, Razor. Sudan is not in the game. It's impossible to get Sudan. Ceylon, there's literal Australian bollards. And then you went Europe on Mexico. What happened? You didn't know that? That's okay. It's a learning game. I'm mostly in Mexico from the plate, as I said. What is this music, dude? The royalty-free music's it's gotta pick it up, I feel. I worked for it, grant me the satisfaction. Were you trying to get last? Was that your goal here? Alright, I'm gonna play a ranked game of GeoGuessr. Because we got 4 minutes till the death even comes back. The week is over? What do you mean the week is over? Wait, I already ranked up to Silver 1? I got ranked up to Silver 1 in the last 30 minutes? Wait, the week literally ended 1 minute ago. The week ended at 6 p.m. We made it to Silver 1! Wait, that's actually so funny. Don't say no. I was Silver 2. Wait, I'm still Silver 2. Wait, it showed I was Silver 1. Why does it say I'm Silver 2? Because yeah, Silver 1. That's crazy. I had no idea the week ended at Sunday at 6 p.m. Let's go. All right, let's go find the fucking... Dude, I'm worried. Oh, yeah, this guy's sweaty as hell. Dude, the guy's logging in 60 seconds after the new season started. You know they're the sweatiest. I might get owned here. I'm sure this guy won't get caught by rushing, but... Obama, Bolts, and Keck. Well done. Oh, it was Luxembourg. Dude, why is this guy Minecraft Steve in my game? These flags aren't country flags. This feels like Denmark. Personally. You guys have Jisk in Europe? The problem is this guy probably knows what language this is, and he's like region guessing the nation. So I need to take all my fucking time to just figure out the country, because I have no clue. Dude, every bench just has a fucking ad for Jisk. We're definitely not Denmark. By the way. In case anyone else hadn't figured that out yet. Bro, like, what is this, bro? This is some gibberish ass shit. Well, they changed it. Oh, I need to click something. I went Belarus. Fuck. This guy's gonna think I'm horrible. I just panicked and had to pick something. Wait, America, I have a chance. Wait, we're in the United States of America, I have a chance. Front plates on the car? Feels like West Virginia or some shit. I don't want to give him too much time. Wait, we're talking about fajitas. Maybe it's just, is it ever just California? Let's try it. No, the architecture looks so weird for California. There's no way it's Cali. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like North Carolina. I feel like I haven't gotten a rural America, an urban America in forever, dude. I'm definitely rusty at USA. Oh, we're outside of a big city. I didn't realize that. Houston, that makes sense. That makes sense why it fell east, but also had like Latin influence or Mexican influence. That makes sense. All right, back to Europe. GG. Clicking Moscow. I don't know why I rush him, because he's just going to also click Moscow. Son of a bitch, it was Ukraine. Good morning, Cash. Yeah, I need to not play ranked at the very start of the season. That guy's way too sweaty for me. Minecraft Steve was definitely outgunning me in Geo today.
Cruelty are probably feeling hot.
We'll go back to watching.
Pretty good map for both teams, but just because of that last map's performance, I'm leaning a little bit towards Cruelty right now.
Oh, definitely. I think it being a good map for both teams doesn't tell us a ton because on paper, Sky wasn't a bad map for Associates.
This is by far the highest pressure game anyone on Team Cruelty has ever played. Because if you lose this next single map of Rainbow Six Siege, you basically lose your career for the next year. Like, the winner of this single map wins genuinely like a job for the next full year. Because if you lose this, I guess you play Challenger League, but like let's assume that neither of these teams are going to win Challenger League. Dude, you just have nothing to play for the next 365. When was Allen eliminated? About 2 hours ago. About 2 hours ago, lower bracket finals. Not when they missed the major and ruined their chance at SI. I think it's more important to be in the league and have a career than just making a single event. Maybe you disagree, but I feel like it is more important to like make the league than make any individual event. Because the league is like, again, in effect, job security. Assuming you don't get dropped, it's job security for a full year.
And that North American League spot. Harrison,
then you can worry about making events and shit, you know.
Yesterday against Galacticos, it was a 7-2. Associates beat Galacticos earlier today, and it was a 7-1.
I think we should make more job interviews into games. It adds some stakes to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, just the grace of
whoever beat him was cheating. Well, both of the teams in the grand finals beat them. They beat them upper bracket and lower bracket. So, are they both cheating or what?
Teams on Chalet. And again, the attacks for Cruelty on Skyscraper were just fantastic. We didn't really see too much.
Who say Cruelty don't drop their 5 after the November major? The roster lock rules say that.
They can win, but Cruelty are, I mean, they're the favorite.
Good point, Caster. Both teams are cheating. Give it to Allen by default.
It's just, it feels like Cruelty coming into this. I think it'll be closer. I think it'll be multiple rounds for Associates, if I had to guess. Especially based on Galacticos managing multiple rounds against Cruelty, and Associates looking just as dominant, technically on paper even more dominant.
Let's be real, bro. This is Team Cruelty's match to lose. It's either going to be Team Cruelty winning it as they should, or they choke it away, bro. Roster lock opens after the major, not for 5 players. Listen, I've not looked at the rulebook, but I'm confident it's not 5 players that you can change after the major before SI. Generally, the only time you can drop all 5 players is after SI.
Their worst result on a single map
is it just one after the major? Not after Rio, but after November?
Otherwise, they've won every
I almost said the city.
7-2 or better. Labs is already gone. What can you do on Chalet? Can it possibly be more than 2 rounds?
This is not the first time that Associates have faced adversity through this bracket.
Yeah,
They
both
won
teams
the
did
first
very
round
well
of
on
the
Chalet.
previous series against Galacticos, then lost the second, and they were so
Associates
close to
beat
win the
Alan
third.
Durf, I think
That's
7-1.
7 Days Esports last weekend, where they were on the brink
Yeah,
of elimination
7-1
far
just a
earlier
couple
in the
hours
tournament,
ago.
and yet stormed back and got a 7-3 victory on map 3 to ensure they could go on the rest of this run. Cruelty are simply juggernauts. This is about as good as a David Goliath situation as you could hope for in an MXPL context. Just
This is
because
either going to be
guys come
Cruelty
from
getting the
history,
spot that
the
they,
fact that Cruelty
I don't know if
has
deserve is the right
knocked out
word,
games
but
before, and Associates
deserve more than
really
anybody else in this
scrap
region,
that they can possibly
or
get.
this is going to be the
Again,
massive,
Associates
probably the
have
greatest
to
choke
gain and nothing
of
to lose. If
from
Cruelty
MXPL
somehow
history,
pull out Chalet,
right?
That's going to be the story we're talking about for the rest of the NAL.
Oh, certainly. And I do
If
think
Cruelty
that
lose
they
this,
gain nothing to lose
this
and
might be
can
the
kind of
biggest choke of the
balance
year.
out, right? Associates in a
Right?
very high-pressure
I mean, I'm not
situation
including
have
SI.
shown to not
Obviously, it's the
necessarily
biggest choke of the
feel
year so
that
far.
much. Last
But, like,
time
it's
we
hard
had
to imagine there will be
all of
much
those
bigger
strategies
chokes
takes
than this.
place in under 30 seconds
To
and
lose to a
already
team
getting
called
wiped out,
Associates,
which
bro.
is not something you'll see a team under a
An
ton of
orgless
pressure
pickup
call
stack
in that kind
for a
of
pro
fashion.
league spot.
They recognized it was the call that
Map
they
3 of the
made,
grand
they felt
finals.
No pressure to call it. And so maybe, just maybe, there could be some hope.
Certainly, in terms of impact, it'd have to be one of the top, if not the top chokes of the year.
A map that Cruelty have no history of losing,
They're the
unlike
Associates,
Labs,
bro.
a map where this is the determining
You're right.
factor.
You're right.
If Associates can string some rounds together,
I
and
shouldn't be
maybe
so
take advantage,
disrespectful.
or just start off with a 2 or 3 round streak consecutive. Cruelty could really get in their own heads, thinking we are the team that is considered a formality. People didn't even think they should have this.
Do we combine all of
Give up
JJ
the
Blast
spot.
grand finals chokes
And
this
so
year?
How are we gonna lose
I think
this
you
in this
can. It still
position?
doesn't
And they
compete.
could really start to doubt themselves.
Yeah, I think, like you said, controlling the pace is going to be huge. for
Now, if
them.
Cruelty lose this
Focusing
game,
on Labs, right?
and then they play JJ Blast in the grand finals of CL qualifiers, and then JJ chokes, that would be a strong contender.
Single opening frag on Skyscraper, and Chalet is a big snowball-heavy map.
Yeah, I mean, the year just started.
That could be very frag-centric. The openings
The
are
Rainbow
very
Six Siege year, in my mind, starts March 1st.
that are so prevalent. There's a lot of, like, window
I guess it probably starts whatever day the roster lock opens after SI.
by sitting outside that double door.
But for simplicity, I'd say it starts March 1st.
Either, one, get the opening kill, or two, make sure that, like SSGA, when they beat Cruelty, they play the buddy system.
I think they lost to M80X in February, right?
Answer it and not give Cruelty that, what seems to be the thing that, like, speeds them up. They get that opening.
Yeah, I
kill,
thought
and
Crucible was
they're
in
back there
February.
just running at you.
We're
So
gonna
that
keep
wouldn't count as
the
this year.
Starting sides a secret up until we get into the map itself, but just to set the stage, Cruelty started on attack when they beat Galacticos on it yesterday and ended up with a 4-2 half and a 7-2 win, so didn't end up losing any rounds when they switched over to defense.
I'm still
For
stuck in 2024.
Associates, they also had an attacking start, but they were 5
Or maybe not
when
February,
they
but
got
definitely
to
not
that
like this
point. So
siege
safe
year.
to say, Harrison, if you get attack on Chalet, it's not the same Chalet meta for where it was usually attacker favored. I think for SI, it's at about 54% defensive sided, but still, for both these teams to be in that kind of position, defense on Chalet is...
Yeah, I mean, the real beef will be settled between JJ and M80 in Challenger League itself.
Hasn't been really shown.
I'm excited for CL, bro.
One
I think it's
extra
going to be hella fun.
you showed on their defense for
The first couple of weeks will be like, or the first like week or two, I don't know exactly what the schedule looks like. I think Swiss will be kind of mid.
one site
Because it'll just be Swiss.
because you get their
But after Swiss, when we get into CL playoffs, dude, dreams will be shattered.
They have when they start facing adversity. So
Low key, Jesse has the perfect build for curling.
from what we've seen, again, Skyscraper.
That's so fucked. That's so fucked because I was on the curling club in high school.
Cruelty were just running up the score on that defense.
That's so
It's
fucked.
clear that Associates, if they start on attack, it's just going to be
They're
a
a fucking-
defensive clinic from Cruelty, and then we go.
That's a call that didn't need to happen.
Cruelty loves.
Actually, we can do a little bit more spitballing here. Production just told me Cruelty is starting attack. So,
Canadian as
that
fuck,
takes
dude.
our entire point and amplifies it even
I didn't
more.
even like
Even
curling that
if
much.
you're
It was just like the
starting off with all
easiest
that
sport.
experience, it is the one starting on a preferred side
It was
that
the
is
sport where I could
really
just
good,
go to the,
and that
you know,
Associates
the
have
ice
been
rink
able
and not have to
ground slip on defense when they
do
play
anything.
Black earlier,
I
but
could
still,
just sweep,
that's
bro.
a very, very
I was a
small system
sweeping
that
machine.
can exploit in this game.
Yeah, and so far,
Curling is
so
like
far,
sweeping
we've seen that
ice
in
so that
Chalet,
rocks
but
go
none
down
of
and
them
hit
much more
targets.
competitive than 7-1, 7-2.
I haven't curled in
Being
years.
very close,
My
most
grandma
competitive
loved
season
curling
on
though.
Chalet.
My grandma watched like
Team
every
getting
competitive
an
curling
early
game
start
that
and just
existed.
kinda running away with it.
She was a huge curling
Just like
fan.
you said
She
about
was to
the
curling,
Associates, today, It's a very
What Enchanted Blade is to Rainbow Six Siege. Just a big fan.
All
Just
right,
a
the
big
Battle of
fan.
Latin America comes to a crashing halt right here. Either Cruelty or Associates are going to the North American League.
Hi, chat.
And it's all on the
More
backs
important than who makes the North American League,
Have fun.
I ask you a
I wonder.
incredibly important question.
Aiden,
Who do you think will win? Who are you putting your money behind? Who makes the NAL? Will it be Cruelty? Will it be Associates? Gamble your channel points now. All that really matters is how you benefit from this single BO3. Make sure you make your voice heard, your opinions loud and clear.
Not necessarily. She's also very good on labs and also pretty good.
I expect most of you to put your money on Team Cruelty, and I'm not gonna lie, I would too.
to play.
But crazier things have happened.
Switch up, though, as the Blackbeard will be playable in this determining map, but the Ying is not. The Ying taken off the board.
I'm just gonna write 1-1 BO3.
it is interesting.
It's not
Last
really
time-
something Associates used.
Yeah, Associates actually last time on Chalet that we saw prior, they banned Yang.
Huh.
So Cruelty ended up, I guess, banning it for them.
Isn't that the same question? Timberwolf, you're thinking way too hard about this, okay? Just gamble some channel points, please.
Tubarão, though, Cruelty abandoned all 3 maps. They don't want to deal with it. Is this an Azami? No, it's
Sure,
not
yeah,
that.
never played, only watched.
Another
I actually think she did
observation
play back in the day.
Through the 2 previous maps so far.
Cash has gotten in early putting some channel points. A lot of people putting channel points in on Associates.
Really good on
2
Chalet.
so far.
It's a tight map, very square. Valkyrie
The
cameras
singular
have a lot
channel
of,
point. All right, all right.
value, especially with how destructible the floors tend to be.
Go ahead. Don't miss out on this insane channel point making opportunity.
Azami is left up, not being played first round, but I'm sure she'll end up, making her first appearance relatively soon. We also, for the first time this game, have Clash.
If it wasn't cold enough to have curling in Canada, I'd be big into cornhole or bokey-ball. I don't know what bokey-ball is. I was never a cornhole guy, though. I was always really ass at that.
Basement is where you see her used most.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think all my energy probably got
I think
focused
she's
into curling.
definitely
I was into baseball, too. I played more
quite
baseball than
on
curling, to be
Sky,
honest,
so a crash
in
ban on
school.
Sky makes enough sense, but banning her on labs and then not banning her on Chalet is unique, right? You can see some application on labs to the same extent you'll see some application on Chalet, but it feels like it's kind of a similar level of teams sometimes bring out a pocket strat on second floor with the Clash, on labs, and on this map.
They reinforced the living room hatch.
It's the base.
Not living room, sorry, the library hatch. They reinforced both library hatches, actually. They're going to play it with the Kaid.
So clearly it seems like it's something they're ready for.
Not common, but we do see this every now and again.
Ban the Tubarão and the Valkyrie
It's certainly a
out by
choice. I don't think it's a bad one.
Associates. Cruelty left it up last time.
I should play baseball with you this summer.
Use it, so I guess they don't
Yeah, let me just
really
fly
want
down to fucking
they don't
Ontario
mind being stolen
to
by
play
Cruelty
baseball
outside
with
of
Flynn.
the Bravo, which honestly sees a good amount of ban on this.
I'll be
map.
on an Edmonton team, and you
Not
guys can
necessarily
fly up to
compared
Edmonton. How
others
about that?
already finding some impacts.
Yeah, the default cameras on Chalet are incredibly good in terms of.
Bro, Cuervo's playing in a fucking
Turns his back
a serious game to make it into Pro League, and he is teabagging in front of a Monty. Cuervo, lock the fuck in. Opening death of the final map of the series. You are literally 7 rounds away from being a professional Rainbow Six Siege player. You are teabagging a Monty. What are we doing, bro? No, he's twerking. My bad. You're right.
Corners himself in closet.
Bro.
Pretty much stuck here. There's a player on the big window.
And unironically, I mean, like,
Solar as well.
that stalled his retreat a little
Now the
bit.
Faker survives for very long. He does take some damage.
If he
and
gets
he's
out a little
still
faster,
stuck
doesn't stick
inside his
around.
closet. And here's Monty.
It's got a bit of an
Yep,
option
it's gonna
there.
be a done round for him. Almost actually lands a shot through the
Dude,
wall.
Monty actually might get a 2K. There's no rotate. Dude, this guy's actually just locked in the closet with a Monty. Oh my god, but he's just baiting for his castle. Wait, it's actually a good play. Dude, what is happening?
If there's no more help here from Cruelty,
It's sloppy as hell. It's sloppy as hell. He loses the 1v1 to the Monte, but, like, ultimately, he's just baiting for his castle anyways, so I guess it's fine. Sight is bar, by the way, dude. Holy shit, this is a meme of the first round if I've ever seen one. Skimsy accidentally opens his chat. Ivan is losing a fucking gunfight to the UMP. Elizalde in it for the ace. Never mind.
He's got to play his life here, but with 50 seconds left, he'll go down, leaving a 2 versus 2.
2v1. They hacked the fireplace cam, I think.
Very lit up. one shot from that TCS
Maybe
to
not.
bring him down. Case previously forfeited upstairs once that Monty died.
30 seconds. They've got the defuse kit. I mean, they should know both are around site. Nobody's up above. They're just confirming that. They're quite concerned somebody's above. One's droning it. The other's, like, peeking for it. Both players are, like, close, if not in sight.
Roy's just waiting for someone to try and push in from lobby. It looks like that's where the push is going to come from.
Dude, I mean, you don't win this drop. You just don't win this drop. There's goos on the stairs. They took too much time. This is just not winnable. Surely. Yeah.
Tumbo gets tapped down by the TCSG.
Hey, Skimzy got his one. Skimzy got his one. Dude, crazy fucking round. How does it... the two-man roam with a guy in bathroom and a guy stuck in closet can't do anything about the Monty. Get 2 kills along with 1 from bottom floor. Hell of a roam from Associates. Start this off 1-0.
Ella stuck in the corner of closet, getting walked down by a Montaigne. Flaker seems like he is as good as dead, but he calls for help from Elizalde.
What's the channel point prediction looking like? 78 to 22. 22 feels a little high, to be honest, for Associates, but they did win round 1, and I mean, I get people want to make their money. Splendid start for Cruelty.
A frag out of the situation. He gets the kill onto Flaker in the closet, but it's Elizalde with the super shorty through the wall to trade it.
Exit need to come back to sponsor these guys.
Because they isolate Flaker in
Dude,
the corner to a 3 versus
genuinely,
3 because
what do we
Elizalde
do
goes
if
to help out his
the
team
9th North American Pro League
Cruelty
is
to top
Associates?
play from Associates. That's something we haven't seen a ton of.
Genuinely, what do we do as a society if Team Cruelty lose in the grand finals to Associates, bro? We'll find out. Hey, hopefully we won't have to find out. I said this earlier in the quals. I'm going to say it again. I think this is the single best bomb site in Siege for Clash. Chalet Basement. With an honorable mention to Nighthaven Top.
Yeah, they played Monty.
It sucks we don't have, like, player cams for this. Like, it's kind of crazy to me we have no player cams for a Pro League qualifier. Because there's going to be a nutty pop-off once one of these teams wins. No one likes Cruelty. I would say the entire nation of Mexico would disagree with you.
Actually, no, Alan Durf wasn't on it, but somebody on Galacticos was on it.
If Associates win this, I'm going to go apologize to the guy on Twitter who said that MX shouldn't get a spot. Yeah, it is going to be tough to argue that Associates deserve a spot in the NA League. I think there's a decent argument that Cruelty deserve a spot in the NA League.
As it's 2 players towards library.
Associates, though, bro.
Trying to go with the
I don't know, man.
force play towards blue, where they walk up with a shot.
Yes, if Cruelty lose, they could win the Challenger League, and then we could have 2 Mexican teams in the NAL. This could be a tactical throw from Cruelty so that they can maximize their representation in the league.
So they naturally are going to the wine cellar side.
What's win rate like for basement defense? All of Chalet sites are like close to 50.
Bad timing.
Basement's generally one of the better sites for defense, though.
Just to open the dining hatch, but it is open.
Especially with Clash. Again, like, Clash on basement had a very high win rate at SI.
Skimzy's main concern is going to be with the wine wall. There's 1 EMP, no trick from the Cade.
They got to go through Gasher. They got to go through Gasher. They got to go through Glowmoji. They got to go through Karn. Yeah. Yeah, plenty of good teams down in Challenger League.
Forced Clash back with those Capitao fireballs. Got Fatal into plant on the barrel by default. And won the round basically for free. See if they're able to do that again. There's no Wamai in play. It's just the Jaeger. EMP goes out to try and...
In theory, this Clash should, like, completely... Dude, the Clash is so far back, dude. The Clash is, like, really passive here, I fear. They've kind of given them the plant spot now, especially with the Roy's going down. You got no way to stop this plant. They have, like, 1 impact, and that's not going to do anything. The Clash is in such an awkward spot, dude. What is Clash doing from Blue Hall? What is Clash doing from Blue Hall, dude?
What an angle all the way in from back around.
Oh my god, wait. Flaker? No. No, I don't see it for the Clash at this point, bro. Holy. Epi for 6 months. Thank you very much for 6 months, Epi. I appreciate it. The half a year. That's crazy.
Associates there. As I feel like in positions like this, look back to Labs when they had a top floor retake work really well in the first round of that.
That was the slowest 180 I've ever
Really
seen.
don't
Yeah.
go for anything here. They just try to go for a normal, good old-fashioned 4v4 retake through all the
1-1.
that Cruelty could possibly expect, and it's very, very predictable. Once that hatch gets opened and they start to section
I really
out
thought they
the
had
player
something.
towards behind a pillar and the players towards blue, there's really nothing you can do, it feels like, about that attack
With that
other
D.
than try to retake the top floor. The top floor is
From a
very
team
easy
perspective, what's my
retake.
least favorite
Such that
playstyle to
oftentimes you're told
watch?
not to even
Just like the
reinforce it because
slow
you want to
traditional
have it open
playstyle.
just in case the attackers don't open it up.
Like FaZe versus Virtus Pro was a game Parker and I casted at SI. On paper, a great game between two great teams. But like in practice, just a really slow game that didn't have many mistakes, didn't have many surprises. I mean, mistakes are some of the most interesting things about Rainbow Six Siege. So when you get teams that play very slow, very like quote unquote perfect Siege, you know, you end up with a less entertaining product overall. And when I say mistakes are entertaining, I'm not saying like because it's fun to like shit on teams or anything. I'm saying because it's like it just presents more interesting and unique situations, you know.
Yeah, they have a Jaeger. That doesn't stop Capitao.
Wait, will my stops him and not Jaeger? Am I stupid?
Well, my stops Capitao. Jaeger doesn't.
I did not remember that. I am really stupid. Wow.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, my fault.
It's the whole point of.
It's also fun to shit on people. Sure. But as a caster, you gotta know. You gotta be a little bit more
Got smokes and
smart
They
with
gotta
it.
buff Jaeger then. Gotta give Jaeger the ability to do that. Because I feel like Wamai gets so much more play than Jaeger these days.
You can't be a co-streamer on the cast. I guess I'll say that.
not amazing anymore. Remember when he was a must play every round?
Well, Jaeger ACOG days. Some of the newer players might be like, what are these guys talking about? It's crazy to think.
Dude, it's crazy people don't know about SMG11 ACOG. Or like
Faker,
Lost C4
dude, it is crazy that Faker like quit League of Legends so that he could come play in MXPL.
Sniper 90.
It's crazy that he made that
There's
decision.
That one I know.
He made his money in League and by being in Samsung ads,
There's no one playing close on
and
the
now it's
side
time
of
to
the
pursue his passion.
Skimsy already
Taking
has
down
been
Ivan.
down and having to rotate him through bathroom. I don't know what. Oh, Ravs just threw a Legion mine. Mirror window has not been dealt with. There's also this castle protecting him from the double windows. The flash.
5v5 plants?
Plant attempt.
5v5
is
plants?
Fatal.
Associates?
Nothing to stop it.
Associates, they're planting!
And then once
Nobody
again,
knows.
It's a free plant. More kills traded back. We're at even 3 apiece.
Wait a minute.
Post plant looks decent though.
He finds Fatal, but Flaker gets.
You
traded
can't really
back.
stop this from the windows,
Goes
right?
to the corner, maybe able to evade the double window. Skimsy looking to come up from behind.
Okay.
But he catches him.
Skimsy's fine. Skimsy's fine. Matumbo just wins.
To Matumbo swinging in
Not sure how Matumbo ever wins that gunfight, but he does. All right. All right.
A really nice.
And they say
try
Korea has
from
no depth.
Associates, but yeah, just a totally free plant. 5-on-5 and the plant's going down. Skimsy gets one before the plant is literally down, but still advantage to Cruelty.
What's a matchup I'd like to see that we've never seen?
Early round, and just not enough done by Associates.
I want
get
to see
it away.
Stompin'
That's
versus
kind of the
Spoit,
strength
SI
of
Grand
some of them.
Finals.
They can be really tough to set up, especially if you don't have pro league level players who are comfortable on.
Fat could
the
make
ground.
20 YouTube
Otherwise,
videos out of a
challenging
match like
slower
that.
windows from outside can be a little awkward. But once you're able to get that upside, you realize it's really hard as a defender, especially with that master double window.
Faker brings Waka back to Siege. That's my new headline. Different countries.
And you're not really able to shut down a plant going down in that exact position. The bathroom retake was solid, but even still, too much potential for Cruelty to make responses happen. Skimsy comes up. from the
Ignoring your
side.
questions, what'd you
Really well
ask?
thought out. Associates.
Do Associates get an org? Yeah. There's no way Associates wouldn't get an org if they made
Way too
NAL.
passive. Kind of much like the round before it.
Assuming they're willing to sign kind of shit
Let the
deals.
plant go down and just
They'll
do it.
definitely get offers. I'll say that. There's no way they don't get offers.
Not that simple against a team like Cruelty.
It would be possible that they would get no good offers and that they would choose to play orgless instead of playing for basically no money. Because I doubt any org is going to give them a bag.
I mean,
Like, no org is giving them a large amount of money. But I bet you some like local Mexican org would probably sponsor them with like a decent paycheck too, because they are just like,
If Associates
for any MX fans, they're immediately the #1 team, right?
they've already got the one. I'm sure they're not terribly.
Yeah, like I could 100% see TSG jumping on that.
I mean, it's better than as long as they get one more, they're not going to get 5-1 like they did to.
Could Cruelty drop their roster and pick up Associates? I don't know. That's a great question.
Zelda's already fallen off of
How's it work if you attend an event? Do orgs cover everything? No, Ubisoft covers everything.
He'd already abandoned the position completely. They've also still got someone up by Mez, but that's really the only second floor presence they have. That and Flaker towards Library Hall. They don't actually have
Damn,
to
nice
go.
shot by
Library
Ravs.
is
Skimsy not aware of the angle.
Skimsy.
Rav's burning a little bit, but he's okay.
Just gonna go direct.
They're just in with
Nah, this is a good plant, though.
from lobby. He gets cut down
I don't think they have anybody to stop this plant, right? Oh, they're killing everybody other than the planter, though. That was interesting. Dude, Cruelty went for a plant, and so Associates were like, let's just swing everybody other than the plant cover. Now you got to win a 3v2 post plant. Fatal immediately hops on the rappel. One's got to hold top floor, one's got to hold bottom. Lion for the post plant feels great. And Pyrox still has 2 nades. He can just chuck them with the defuse kit. They hear them now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, they kill both. Ravs just jumps out for the 2 kills. 2-2. 2-2. Don't count out Associates yet. We're alive. We're alive. Chat asks, how do you retake this? Just like that. Just like that. Low 4K.
I was confused. I was like, why on earth
Lion got distracted by the defuse kit being tapped. So somebody jumped on the defuse kit, started to tap it. That meant that both attackers left alive started like tunnel visioning on the defuse kit, and at that same time,
on the fly like that?
Ravs jumps out of the mudroom window, gets both kills.
They didn't have enough
Beauty.
but they
Beauty.
They thought, what are some essential
0-0.
that we can retake and re-challenge
Chat, we're starting to associate.
threaten these
Chat, we are starting to associate.
rather than just how can we take a fight as soon as physically possible and try to win.
That's absolutely
Really thought
ridiculous.
about what are the advantages
They do go back to defense. This basement defense was kind of horrible from Associates last time, so let's hope they can
that it pays
sharpen up a
dividends
bit.
in that last round.
What's up, Jazz man?
Take really intelligent fights,
How good was I at tag when I was little? What are these questions? What
stick in
can
the
we?
case in the middle of all of it.
We're watching Associates versus Team Cruelty right now for a spot in the North American League. What are we asking right now, Epi?
Opening kill from Ravs and just
Let's lock in,
in
chat,
general.
please.
Outstanding round from Ravs. He gets on the board for the very first time and quadruples his order at that.
Yeah. What a way to break into the game.
Yeah.
And then they
No shot.
stuck
Cruelty
that
didn't
on.
2-0. Nope. Associates won the first map 7-5. Cruelty won the second map 7-1.
Last round.
I think.
Hold up.
How is Monty getting spawned?
Hold up.
Spawn peek onto the Montaigne. That's awesome. That's actually insane.
Kill from Flaker. I don't even know where that was. He's back in wine, so he got away.
They only have 2 can openers for Hard Breach too.
Monty's dead.
Not that the Monty was going to change that.
This execute is now gone.
Makes this a little awkward.
They're also playing Wamai now. Look at that. To counter the Capitao.
And Wamai with the Capitao. Good call up with the caster. Although the Magnets are quite aggro. They will catch this. What's my credit score?
And they also rely on Cruelty using EMPs properly.
Is Challenger Series community casted or official? That's a great question. I don't know. I would guess it's got official.
For a very good team, just the EMP is really not util management in general. It's kind of just that. But that is a great spawn peak to get.
Usually I ask about these things and then nobody ever answers me.
Galacticos succeeded against Cruelty before, and it's getting in the way of their plays early. If you can't shut down the play itself,
How does Weibo coming into Siege affect my credit score? Listen, it can't be a negative. That's got to be plus something.
When the Monty is shield down,
There's a ton of barb here.
and he's getting caught out early for it. Now, man
Would have felt good to bring a Flores on this push.
already struggling to push this clash back.
They got to do it with like barbed wire, nades.
From the
That's
Clash,
about
instead
it.
of playing inside the site and locking off red, she's
They got the dining hatch, right? I have to imagine they did. There's no roamers.
control for Cruelty.
And they used 1 can opener, so I imagine they got dining.
Hit the Clash, and there's the fire. He's
The firebolt went past the clash. Dude, Ravs is actually wasting so much time. This is actually so good by Ravs. He dies here, but I think he's pretty happy about this round.
She had absolutely
Wasted
no
time down to
support.
60
Now,
seconds.
teams
Royce
lost
can't
their
be dying there. That feels bad.
It's Cruelty with the man
That's your smoke
advantage.
dead.
Info being gathered, they spot
Cuervo
Cuervo
needs to
behind
get
the
one
pillar.
here.
He'll have to try and hold
Cuervo
on
is
to the
hard
place.
holding the angle crouch. Cuervo's on a ping. They've got a ping on Cuervo. They know where he
Fire
is.
for the pillar guy anymore.
They're just going to pre-fire kill this guy. Cuervo's dead to rights,
He
right?
can just sit here.
They had a drone on him.
They're in way better
Didn't they?
position now because they
Wait,
get
maybe
the
that was the
fire
drone that
off
got
the
shot.
pushed out of
Maybe
the
they don't
tower
know that he's
position.
prone.
That fire being wasted on the clash is the crux of the Cruelty attack, and I don't know if they can make it work without it.
They're stalling. Dude, they're stalling. 20 seconds.
Could be
They
waiting for a step
knew,
up
but they
action.
didn't, but they still got the
Pyrox,
kills.
2 kills come in from Associates, though.
Dude, it's Barb on Kaid again.
Flaker.
Just when you need the nitro.
Barbed wire. He can't see for the planter. He's gonna have to straight up take the fight.
Winnable post plant, though. Look at this swing. Look at this swing. It's deep. Pyrox in the 1v2. He gets one. He needs the ace, but he can't. Flaker. He finishes it off in the end. 3-2 Associates. 4 more rounds. This is ridiculous. Somebody get Pyrox some fucking help, dude.
Time to acknowledge that Associates have gotten to map 3 against Cruelty and are now
4 more rounds.
left in the first half.
Faker. He's incredible at League of Legends and incredible at MXPL too.
It is no longer
The man can do it all.
map. There they got
Dude, that is insane.
Cruelty got to pick. It is getting real. And I don't think we've gotten this close to having to acknowledge the idea that Cruelty might not be the Mexican team that makes it to the NAL.
Losing the line on the hatch was crazy. Dude, I don't know how he went down.
Insane, the gravity of this situation.
That was chaos,
So
bro.
well played. Ravs 2 rounds in a row with massive impact. But he didn't even kill anyone.
Damn right I care about this game more in the
Just
chat,
shut
bro.
down his clash for
This is genuinely the most important game of the season so far.
Any of the power positions out from Associates. There was nothing they could do. Because the
Dude,
capital
Pyrox's back
voices
is gonna be
were
broken after this
finishing.
game.
That's
And if
why
he doesn't even have an NAL spot to show for it,
pillar, flush anybody out of the
uh-oh.
cellars that you want, and then section things off with the cross angles. When you can't flush the players out,
I'm starting to associate.
is it the same
We're genuinely starting to get high levels of association in this game.
both of those catapults
Is
can be
Pyrox the guy who's going crazy in EWC? Yeah, same guy.
from Associates. They
Same
are
guy.
going blow for blow with Cruelty consistently.
No, Team Cruelty picked up a different guy named Pyrox. What do you mean?
I'm amazed right now.
This is an incredible half so far from Associates, as we've mentioned.
I might not be casting Ivan or Pyrox in PL. Instead, I'm casting Faker. Holy shit.
Hanging on. And like you said, at worst, we'll finish the half even.
Flaker is, like, supposedly a sub for this team, so I wonder if he will play Pro League if they do make it. Questions for another day, let me tell you.
Able to get a free plant.
Because officially, Flaker is registered as a substitute, but he's played, like, all their important matches.
Lineup. Main difference is that they've dropped the Legion for a Goyo.
Flaker's no sub, Indra was? Okay.
More delay, but less flexible.
I was hearing the opposite, but, okay, Flaker is the main for playoffs? Okay.
Has been dealt with. This
Fair
was
enough, then.
Flaker on blue stairs too. Looks like they might try to flame off blue stairs and just collapse on this guy.
Not going to be that easy. Associates already forcing so much util burn.
Damn, that's a good drone.
Flaker is doing
Flaker
so
caught
much
on a
damage.
drone. And that's the thing, like, it's tough to associate sometimes when you're on a drone like that.
It's a lot of time wasted.
If anybody can do it, it will be
There's nobody
Flaker.
at risk of dying. That is except for Flaker.
Last time we were on this site, Cruelty planted 5v5.
They've got much of an idea that he's down there.
So we're hoping to not see that again. It was a solar execute. This time it looks to be more focused on office. The jump out, Matumbo. His Claymore downs himself. Fatal's been downed as well, but they killed Ravs. Oh, Fatal walked into a frost mat. Okay. Matumbo can't pick himself up then. Dude, I thought they both got down on the jump out. Fatal jumped into a frost. Matumbo should get rezzed. Matumbo should get rezzed. Nobody's taking advantage of this. He's still bleeding out, though. He fell down, I see. Ivan's gonna go wait. No. Elizalde, he found the pickup. Okay. Finishes the job that Rav started.
Elizalde also covering Ivy window.
This is associating play. This is an associating play. Huge from Faker.
Now prone in the corner, protected by the plants. 3v4 for Cruelty. 40 seconds left, and they were
Dude, I mean, there's not much time left. Like, they have the util to get the wall, but they don't have the util to clear the rats. They're holding crosses.
He thinks he's only got one angle to worry about.
I'm associating.
Does kill Flaker.
Dude, you pop that Goyo, it's GG's. They actually just don't have time to do anything. Jumping straight out into the waiting arms of Elizalde.
Watching the window still leaves it all on a 1 HP Monty.
And listen, Fatal. I've never been a hater, but this is not a winnable round. This is a 4-2 Chalet defensive half for the Associates. That is incredible. I will say again, one of the most attacker-sided maps in Siege. It's pretty close to 50-50, but like, as far as Siege maps go, one of the most attacker-sided. They just got a 4-2 defensive half. This legitimately might be Associates to Pro League, bro.
I can't believe what I'm watching. I mean, Flaker's just doing such a good job wasting so much time at the bottom of line.
Imagine the MXPL pennies on the dollar NAL is the only team with a sum of the payroll.
That he wasn't even playing through most of the round, but he retakes it later. Once they find
This is
he's not there
ridiculous.
anymore, he actually
Oh my
stays there,
god.
walks back,
3 more rounds.
spend so much time getting absolutely nothing.
Kind of crazy they've been dogging the region for so long, but they shake when it matters. No, literally. I said at the start, like, this is going to come down to do Cruelty choke or not. Do Cruelty show up at the most important game of their careers? And it seems like they do not show up.
It was like I was saying before this map started. We're the team who's supposed to be the formality.
Having Cruelty play NACL will be huge. I don't listen. I think not only are the teams in NACL better than Cruelty. I think it's close. I think they are better though. The top teams obviously. But like how shot is your mental going to be? Like your team Cruelty, you thought for sure you were going to have a free spot in Pro League when they announced the format. If you lose here and you have to play Challenger League, beat out 15 other teams for a spot in CL, I mean, fuck. The mental would be down the drain. If they're choking against Associates, bro, I don't think they lock in versus JJ Blast.
Plenty of smoke coverage thanks to the Capitao.
And what an associative lineup to start things off, dude. We got a Glaz, we got a Sens, we got a Grim, we got a Capitao, and closed it all off with a Blackbeard. That's one of the most associated op lineups I've ever seen.
Associates, I don't really think they have to worry about.
Now, obviously, Glaz and Sens, some kind of counter synergy there. But, I mean, you've still got Capitao. You've got 2 more smokes on Glaz. You've got plenty of smokes to play with. They can just play different angles. I feel like a Sens on this site's kind of rare. I can't really think where it's going to go. Oh, not the entry we were looking for from Cuervo, but Cuervo's not been the guy who's been starting things off, and there's the trade coming in from Flaker. Big trade, dude. You will take a pick out of the smoke. Hurts to lose your Blackbeard, but you'll take that pick. They know it's a Glaz, so they're keybilling off those smokes. They know how dangerous it could be. Ravs, you're still in Barb. Ravs is standing in barbed wire on like 1 HP. He's not moving. He's gonna have to punch that, but I guess he's fine. Oh, Azami pushed up. Nah, smart play by Pyrox. Credit where credit is due. Smart play by Pyrox.
And wow! Elizalde crushed by Pyrox.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Bringing things back here, leaving it all on Roy.
Okay. Lock in. Nothing is free versus Pyrox on the Azami. Nothing is free.
They want to confirm that kill. They echoed him. This is again, a big statement.
Make sure the call-outs aren't too accurate.
The Associates have struggled with attack all day long. You go back to, you literally go back 6 hours to map 1 of their game against Alan Durf. Some of the worst attacks I've seen. This has not been their strong side. But, I mean, on Chalet, their attacks were good. Okay? They've had some bad attacking maps, for sure. But on Chalet, their attacks were pretty good. They went 5-1 on their attacks against Alan Durf on Chalet.
So we may just be looking at a pretty solid.
Who is your favorite player on the Associates? I think it has to be Flanker. I think it has to be Flanker with the show that he's given us today.
Smokes into the building, players out on rappel. We're jumping in solar and we're trying to run a Blackbeard through bathroom.
It's got to be Flaker and Elizalde top 2 for me. Elizalde just because it's such a fun name to say.
And we can play it twice as better, twice as well as you can. Pyrox remembered why we were hyping him so much with a phenomenal.
You feel like making PL is enough for either of these teams, regardless if they make a major. The experience of playing good teams is enough. Dude, I think these teams are in such different positions. Like, if Team Cruelty make PL, I think they genuinely will win a few games. I think they'll have a good chance to, like, actually improve by playing against better teams over and over again. You know, I think there's some hope for Mexico as a region. I'm going to be honest, dude. Memes aside, if Associates make the league, they don't win a game, right? Like, these players are complete nobodies. I mean, they're not nobodies, but they're, like, pretty damn close. Like, it's a pickup stack, dude, in the NAL. You got to have a certain baseline, I feel, for experience to be good for you, and I don't know if these guys have it. But, like, also nobody thought they'd win this qual, I guess. Super says either of these teams would be favored to make the major. Facts.
Yeah, not good. We need to see Cuervo having more of an impact when he's on those shield operators. He's on Monty now. He's got to contend potentially against an Oryx, which is not going to do him any favors.
Yeah,
Faker's been known, he's been playing with Ivan and Matumbo since PlayStation Xbox ranked like 5 years ago. There is a lot of overlap in the MX scene, that's for sure. Basically, all these players like know each other. That's crazy that the history goes that deep for Faker. I gotta stop calling him Faker. Kid's 3 rounds away from making PL.
Good positioning for Cruelty to shut that down. Now starting to recognize that they've got to get some of these walls open. A very default take from Associates, and Cruelty just kind of letting them have it. Refusing to give up more than Office, but even now, giving up Office and falling back through Piano. Associates forcing this defense back.
They give up Office control without too much contention. Other than mute jammers, I mean, oh, there's a Nitro, I see. If Matumbo can nail Ravs with this Nitro, it might be over. At least for the round. Otherwise, though, I mean, I don't hate this push. Cuervo's got to get down to the fucking site with this defuse kit. If Cuervo gets nitroed from below, I'm going to lose it. That would be miserable. If anybody else dies, it's kind of okay. I mean, it's not great, but it's better. Okay, Matumbo on a drone. They know exactly where he's at. This is a scary breach. Scary breach. Scary breach. Okay, it's fine. I think the Nitro did get EMP'd there. I think that's the only reason it didn't go off. It might have been Ravs shooting it. I didn't see exactly, but nobody dies. 30 seconds. Smoke's going out. Monty Plant 5v5. Let's fucking rock and roll. Ravs is going deep. Ravs holding the angle. The cover's really good. Plant finishes. Then everybody dies. Then everybody dies.
Plant has been completed.
Roy's top floor, walking through barb, 1v4. Okay. Not the cleanest post plant we've ever seen. 4-4. 4-4.
Start for Associates. They flushed everybody out of Office. They got control over that wall, and they managed to open.
Great retake, shitty post hold. Yeah.
Did
Did Pyrox have any smokes? Was not paying attention. I was not paying attention to Pyrox had smokes. I just saw Fatal go deep. Or not Fatal. I just saw Ravs go deep.
4-on-0 at the end for Cruelty and a free disable. That is so well played from them. Walking up.
Roy's 1-6 on his promotion game. Get this guy a wildcard contract. Stop. Stop, bro.
They don't have it. They haven't been together as long. Cruelty, again, leveraging that advantage of their coordination.
It's been a fun game. It's been a fun game. No one can deny that.
Win around that didn't look like it was going to be an easy win for them.
We've got to see them lock in for an attack, bro. It's Chalet. You've got to be able to put together some attacks. We saw it from them like 3 hours ago against Alan Durf.
The trade's much better. More coordination, better strats together. And it was so well played at the end from Team Cruelty.
5 seconds left.
Tie game.
Also, the first round where Associates have won the opening fight and still lost the round. Every other time they won the opening fight this map until
they only wanted to shit on Alan Durf. If these assholes took Alan Durf out of the tournament just to roll over for Team Cruelty, I'm gonna be pissed. I won't lie to you.
Not one.
Thankfully, they're putting up a good fight here, but I want to see, bro. I want to see some attacks, please.
The guy they put on Monty is Elizalde. not Roy's,
Hmm.
interestingly enough.
Flaker.
Yeah, I think I would have put Roy's on it too.
Flaker brought
I would say
Claymores on
one of
Striker.
six,
That's a rare one.
Also because, like, you know,
Admittedly, Clays are pretty good on this map, and nobody else had any, so like I don't hate it, but
guy. Elizalde is your second top frag, and he's been incredibly impactful getting some multi-kills.
Oh,
and it's free, and it's free. And the thing about Flaker, dude, is his aura exudes kills. It's like his aura just forces players to step into his crosshair, and then boom, boom, freebie.
that's been used
Nicely done from Flaker. It's the patience, it's the calmness, it's the aura. You put it all together, what do you get? You get a Rainbow Six Siege machine, I'll tell you that.
Blackbeard, that's huge. This is crazy. All right, he was prone under.
That was an insane position from Fatal. Not Fatal, Matumbo, my bad.
At 40 left, you've got the opening pick, and you've dealt with one of the positions upstairs. Associates now looking to work
Dude,
their way through.
Ivan is fucking
One player on the flank.
solar stairs.
Thinking to themselves,
Ivan is solar stairs. They're like, we don't want to deal with that guy. Let's go hit site 5v3. Is that the plan?
And there's a Monty right outside the
Toxic Babes make it tough. They go 1 for 1. Okay. You know Ivan's still on the flank. It is 2 people on site. If they hit site, bro, they're in. Oh. Ravs is in like all by himself with no intel. Elazalde is punching a castle. Okay, we're going to be here in a minute. The coordination, it's not exactly where it needs to be here.
And also, mind you, the case is in office on the Blackbeard on a bar execute where the other 2 players are right outside this site.
Great point by Happy. Diffuse Kid is in bar. Or, sorry, in office. It needs to get to bar.
Library side. Elizalde also very scared of these footholes, perhaps. Does spot Fatal, as he now rotates in.
Fatal's in such a precarious position. Oh, but he does so well with it, bro. He does so well with it.
A really poorly played round from Associates is gonna
They
leave
need
Flaker
everything
in the
Flaker's
1-3.
got. They need Flaker to give them everything in his tank. They need him to flake harder than he's ever flaked before, but he's running through piano. I don't think this is the play. He tacked timeouts in the 1v3. I mean, this is their 3rd round loss in a row, but
What could have been so close, what was so close, and looked so great for Associates.
yeah, we're starting to disassociate.
6 rounds, they
We're
get-
starting to disassociate. This is tough.
The attack side they had against Galacticos.
What's up,
was what
Hayes?
It was against Galacticos. It is nowhere near that.
Is there a real timeout now? They haven't used their timeout yet, right? I don't believe so.
That has gone to lands before. And suddenly Associates go quiet.
2 shields, no C4s, nothing happens in that push. I mean, so sad, dude.
But exciting for Cruelty to see them play so incredibly well.
They don't even commit to the 1v3. I mean, not that they had a high chance, but like,
Mistakes from Associates. I mean, we've got 50
goddamn,
seconds
bro.
left and our Blackbeard's lurking through the opposite side of the map. Before that, Ravs lurks into the objective and tries to catch it out. I'm glad they're still going for gap hits. That's what we said was a big win con for them on the attacking side. But lacking some info, lacking some awareness, maybe less of a knowledgeable gap hit and more of a.
Are we sticking
might not
Osa
know
on
kind
a
of
chalet
play.
top? No.
And that's
Okay.
not necessarily going to get you
Okay.
too far, especially not
Good to
against a
see.
team like Cruelty with all that passive info gathering and solid understanding of their own.
I was worried I'd have to start
Associates
being anti-associations,
after these
but
early
it's
rounds,
fine.
when they
They're
run
off the
through
Osa.
opening fights, they just don't know how to execute against this Cruelty team.
I mean, the executes really are where it's falling apart for Associates. Not together at all.
Associates haven't taken a timeout.
And that's what I'm saying as well. Both casters hit nail on the head here. No tack timeout still at 5-4.
Yeah, but I mean, you lose 3 attacks in a row. You got to presumably attack all those sites again. I feel like now's the best time.
They don't have explosives. They have Toxic Babes, though, and Yokai.
Active info from the Echo
And
with
Goyo.
Solus on the board too. There's lots of
And it's
information
Chalet.
on this defense.
It's Chalet Master.
Elizalde is on the IQ. Cuervo still sticking the Monty. This time the control not coming so easy.
Oh, they seem to know that this push is coming in from front door.
Yeah, I think they've
Getting
switched
drone, though,
down
still.
lobby. This is never a good sign, though. There's one guy in the building, about a minute in, and not a whole lot of setup being done upstairs by Riot.
I think it's fine that nobody's in the building yet. I mean, it's Master. If you're going solar, you don't need anybody in the building for the until the last 30. Otherwise, you know, you do want to be in a little bit earlier, but They're hunting Pyrox.
Cruelty aren't moving off
The Lion Charge actually hits Pyrox.
the gridlock. Still stays alive.
He
for
goes
now,
up
but
blue
Cruelty is gonna
stairs.
start backing off because of that Monty. They're all gonna
Fakes
start
it, actually goes down blue stairs. Any shot, there's a cutoff west main. They're not going west main.
Big advantage.
They're going to sit in the basement for a little while. This is wasting good time, dude. This is wasting
That
good
is
time.
A lot of time now gone. Just for the
We need to start associating a little bit faster. That's the biggest thing, bro. They've got the thermite. They can open the wall. There is absolutely zero wall denial. Ravs is getting this now. Again, like it's a little slow, but it's fine. I mean, they have a plant spot. The problem is, like, there's two players. I guess just one now. With a Solus down below, though, anything is possible, you know? Somebody's got to be constantly watching for the Solus. I guess that'll be the job of Roy's.
Ivan is also
Otherwise, I mean,
upstairs to try and maybe kill anyone
two toxic
by Ivan
babes.
and playing by the breach.
This gets scary. If they killed the smoke, that would be huge.
Pyrox peeking out
Flaker
from
down.
the
That's
window.
not what you want to see.
Montano
Pyrox
goes
just
down.
won't
There's no
stop.
way from the IQ. Are you kidding me? It's a follow-up onto Elizalde 5v3. Cuervo can't get the kill either.
Bro,
And
they've got to
Ivan's just
find
waiting
some
for the
answer.
perfect
With
moment
two
to
dead,
strike.
that
Now
forces
they're
Royce
in
to
the
come take the
garage.
top floor again, which means Ivan's going to have free real estate to deny this plant from below. Now nobody's able to stop the flank from below.
But remember, there's still an echo as well. The Yokai drones are
Okay,
gonna
they
deny
stopped the
the
flank at
plant.
least.
Ivan
20
does get one on the
seconds.
come up
Out of
with
Toxic
blue.
Babes.
Cuervo's in
But
the
Pyrox
zone.
is just going nuke, bro. Somebody stop this man!
So good for
Okay, they
another
stopped
pick
him.
at the
I,
ace. But he all but confirms the round win.
you cannot plant,
Match
bro. You've
point
got to
and
get
a
kills.
point for Cruelty as Ravs is forced
There's
to
no
stick
way
the
he's
plan.
sticking this,
Shotgun
bro.
around the
Yeah.
corner, puts him out of his misery, and Cruelty are 1 point away.
It was all associating together. All the pieces were associated with one another, and now they just seem like a jumbled mess of completely irrelevant pieces that have nothing to do with each other.
Most important position. He's had a quieter tournament than he had.
All that hope, and it's down the drain, dude. They got to win back-to-back attacks. They've not won a single attack against Team Cruelty on this map.
For him. He's still pretty much been top fragging his team most maps, and I think he's still top fragging right now. As he got well into the double digits with that round, 12 kills for him. Nobody else even at the double digits, and it's Pyrox to make the big play. Gaps in Associates attack regardless. They still tried to play for the trades. They tried to re-up someone on piano window to kill Pyrox as they
Now they request a timeout?
but it just wasn't
Bro,
enough.
now they ask for a tactical timeout, Associates. The time has passed.
Timeout. We're in the middle
It is too late. The prep phase is 20 seconds deep.
indicate good things.
That shit had to happen earlier, my guys.
Really hope that they didn't
Oh, no. Oh, no.
have a
I mean, they will get it if they win this round.
just now.
Technically, it will matter, but they have to win the round first.
Like the built-in request
That's their motivation, boys. If you want that tac timeout, you're going to have to win for it.
comes down to dining. Blackbeard and Monty double shield in play once again. We've also got 2 hard breaches.
There's no Monty.
Interesting.
It's Blackbeard
There's
Twitch.
no Monty.
Oh, sorry.
That's a Twitch.
I don't know these Twitch. I just saw blue. I even wrote down Twitch too. Can you believe that? 1 shield. Uno shield from Cuervo. Poistal Stance says they do have 2 hard breaches. They got Hib and Therm for whatever reason. What are they going to do with Hib?
Setting up the flank. This looks like a very basic fireplace focus attack.
And I was
It's what they've done pretty much every time they've been here on this
maybe
site.
they were expecting a castle and some castle barricades to be in the way.
I like this Blackbeard play. You're making space with the nades. You're clearing util.
Yeah.
This is good. This is fine.
Either way, though, still making their advance forward, trying to make their presence known outside of.
How many defenders are top floor right now? It's 4, actually.
But Royce is down.
No, Royce goes down. Royce was 2 and 9. He wasn't doing shit anyways. Cuervo was fighting for his goddamn life and his career. Cruelty are playing with a bit of gusto. They're playing with their cocks out. Ivan goes for a swing. Kills the Blackbeard finally.
The way Cruelty are playing, you can
This is
tell
just
they can
cruel.
taste it.
This is just cruel.
And Ravs being evaded by
E-Team
Fire.
Cruelty might just be your 9th North American Pro League team. Oh, it's all falling apart for the Associates.
The last two standing.
We have completely disassociated in this game. Fatal's like, or Ivan's like giving them a pick, but he just can't find it.
Rav's trying to bait it.
He did not shoot that, brother. Oh, Elizalde gets it.
Got his back. Ivan cut down.
Doesn't matter, though. E-Team Cruelty to the North American League. As we all expected. Attacking Masterclass.
Of competing in the NAL from they will compete amongst 9 others in the North American League. Pyrox and Ivan.
The Associates will still have an attempt to associate down in Challenger League, but Team Cruelty make Pro League. GG's, chat. GG's.
It'll be exciting, and it's a long time coming to have a
09 season loading. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, no, bro. Well, it probably will result in a better season overall. Probably means we're going to get a better season of the North American League, so I will at least take that. Chat, thank you for watching. The stage is set, not just for the North American League with the first 9 teams, but also for North American Challenger League. We now have our 16 teams. Before you go, I have a brand new YouTube video out. It's a 4-hour mathematically correct operator tier list. I promise it's worth watching. It's probably the most time I've ever spent on a video. I think it's quite good. If you check it out, I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, that's going to be it for me for the rest of this week. I will be back on Saturday for North American Challenger League, where we'll get to watch King Stompin' himself play against the Associators, and we'll get to find out who's really made of it. And we'll start the journey to find the 10th and final North American Pro Team. 4 hours for a tier list? Hey, a mathematically correct tier list. It's worth watching. Yeah, I'll be back Saturday for a stream chat. Sub to the YouTube. Follow along. Join the Discord. And have a good night, chat.
We late to the party. Little too much too late. I don't really got too much to say. Pretty young thing when you come my way. No, I can't think head up in space. You my rocket girl. They said I'm looking.
And subscribe to the Twitch if you want to be in the sub talk tomorrow, where I will be leaking the 10th North American Pro League team. Oh yeah.
Your face got me feeling confused. Man on the moon. I told her, baby, I'm coming down soon.
I float through Saturn and Mars. Past the sun and right into the sky.